I do, man, whether it's the music, the games, whatever it may be, man, y'all always tend to be there when I need y'all, man. And I really appreciate that, man. Give yourself a round of applause for being some of the dopest, supportive people in the world, man. And welcome to D's Video Game and Chill, man. I already told you I'm your host, D, the hardest working host of the game. Give it up. Thank you so much. So today, this is episode 2 of Keenan, man. And as you can see, I'm both recording. You know what I'm saying? I got my D's Video Game and shirt in. And as I told you before, man, we got our merchandise shop up and running. So we're going to be actually doing merch, making our own merchandise as well as making merchandise for other people, man. So make sure you check us out. Pretty soon we're going to get a menu list, man. And we're going to highlight all the people that's real about getting merchandise for their channels. We're going to try to make sure we get an assortment of things in stock. So like I said, stay tuned.
Tasteful music.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
What's going down, y'all? What is going on to the Ride the Vibe to 23 man? That's what we're doing today. So if you're wondering, and I think I just started streaming on my gaming channel too, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of gaming today as well. So if you're wondering what this stream is about and what the hell am I thinking, like literally, I literally just woke up. So I'm gonna basically treat this like a normal day, as if I was not online. We gonna we gonna be adding sound effects to my board at some point in time today. But we gonna add a bunch of fun shit in it. I'm gonna take a shower like everybody else and shit. And I'm hoping that having these guests in different segments will cover some of that time. We actually kind of organized the library. I remastered some songs. So let's look at our playlist here for the day. So in the remastered songs out of all my tracks, we got 90 songs. That's 5.5 hours worth of music. That's just that one list. Now, all the tracks that I haven't had a chance to remaster, that's in another list. That's the New Year's Day not remastered list. That is, let me go ahead and click on that real quick. That is, let's see how much that is. That is 292 items. So that's 18.8 hours. So if you do the math, we damn near got 24 hours worth of music. So I was not bullshitting. And that's every song in the catalog. We had roughly 370 some songs. So when I say we was almost to 400, I was absolutely right. So what I want to say is that we're going to be playing the remastered versions. Those are the versions that, I reused or did I changed my tag or added another melody, added a different beat, or changed it totally. And then the non-remastered ones are ones that I plan on remastering at some point in 2023. Along with doing some more additional music. So I'm looking forward. So like I said, I started the beginning of the year with roughly 100 songs, close to 100. And so I've done 173 more, 273 more songs in 2022. So for me, 2022 was a good year. So we're gonna have some reflection on the years. You know, we're gonna talk about some of the ups and some of the downs. So you're gonna get basically everything that I do all in one show throughout the day. I'm gonna have guests come through. Hopefully, we're gonna have some live singers shooting through, singing or whatever. We're gonna have karaoke time, which is slotted for tonight between 6 and 8. We're gonna have Terrell coming in. We're gonna have Life's Magical Journey. I believe Conspiracy Music is gonna come in. I haven't, people said they gonna come through. I like Kinger's Music. I believe he may be stopped through. Mr. Smith may stop through. I'm hoping to get Charlie to come through. So we gonna have, even like I said, we got Trivial Pursuit. We got board games going on today. We got normal PlayStation games going on today. So we got a lot to do today. For the 24-hour stream. As you can see, we got the countdown in the background. So we got 23 hours and 52 minutes left. So yeah, we got a long day. So what I think I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna start it out with maybe about 3 or 4 songs, give myself some time to get settled. And then I think I'm gonna start off with gaming, because if I was at home and I was up and I wasn't in the studio making music or doing anything like that, I would actually be gaming. So we just gonna do a Deedsville game and chill session. That's why I made sure I included my gaming channel on here, because I really haven't had much time to put much focus on that. So this day kind of, kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I get a chance to game and provide some entertainment for my other channel. So I believe we're gonna have a Deedsville merch shop segment at some point in time today. I got to see how we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna lie, I underestimated the amount of work that I would need to get everything that I wanted ready for the day. But like I said, it's in the day's work. So like I said, we're gonna add sound effects. We may even do a promo today. Build the promo. So like I said, it's gonna be a normal day. People watch people to go study and stuff. Why can't they watch these working? Just saying, I'm up here grinding. It's 5 a.m. and shit, man. The birds ain't even started chirping yet. I'm in here having, partying and shit. So with that being said, man, just expect a real laid back but energetic and fun day, man. And like I said, come in with the positivity. I know some people probably are already in the new year, but and happy new year to you if you are. But we gonna kind of ride and vibe through everybody's new year all the way up until 5 a.m. tomorrow, man. So let's get it. Let's go ahead and start off with some tracks. Just so I can get settled and get my game turned on and all that good shit, and then we'll get started. So let's go to the remaster stream, and I'm gonna give you the intro again. I think that's gonna be fitting, because we gonna ride the vibe. No, I ain't gonna do that to you. Let's go with bedtime stories. It's funny as hell that I'm gonna listen to bedtime stories when I ain't going to bed for 24 hours. Oh, let's go.
Let me show you how it's done.
Deedsville music.
Tell me bedtime stories. Tell me it's okay. Tell me bedtime stories. I wanna run away. Tell me bedtime stories. Tell me it's okay. Tell me bedtime stories. Be my escape.
This one's for me. Blood that I bleed. Darkness I see. Everything that I need. This one's the fight. Inside of my mind. Pain in my heart. In the still of the night. This one's for sorrow. The guilt that I bear. Cross that I swear. Beat on my chest. And the silence I wear. The questions I ask. Did I do my best? Me at all, I'll never show. No, I'll never show how deep my love goes. You'll never know. You'll never know me at all. The secrets I keep inside of my heart, dark. Finally see our truth was a dream. And when my heart grows, I'm ripped at the seams. But you'll never know, cause you don't believe. You'll never know, cause you never knew me. You'll never know, cause you don't believe. You'll never know, cause you never knew me. No, you never knew me. No, you never.
Shouts out to Steve up in the building. What? You up in the building, bro? Man, it's like 5 a.m. What time is it there, Steve? We already get it, man. Already get started right here at Deesville Music Show. Shouts out to Steve.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Bedtime stories. Tell me it's okay. Tell me bedtime stories. Tell me bedtime stories. Tell me it's okay. Tell me.
I appreciate that, Steve.
Bedtime
We starting out with a couple tracks, man, and then I'm gonna get into a little bit of gaming. So that's kind of how we gonna start, man. I got a bunch of shit for the day, so we gonna treat it like a normal day, man. A lot of time to feel, so we gonna feel it the best way we can. That's enjoying. Happy New Year's Eve to some of you. Happy New Year's Day. We brought out the whole catalog, over 23 hours worth of music. So even if we didn't have no guests, we would have more than enough music. That's without playing any song twice. Yeah, you heard it right here. Let me go ahead and get on screen and say what's up to my man. I was gonna play a couple tracks and get in my performance mode, but my man's up in here. What's going on, Steve? What's going down, man? Y'all see the shirt we got we rocking today? Let me go down here. Bow. No, I didn't get the picture of the shirt. Like that wasn't. That's just like the thumbnail. But that's okay. We'll work on that. We'll work on getting that for you. But as you can see, that's what I'm rocking today. Ride the Vibe. As you can see, we got our 24-hour stream going on right there. And wow, now we got 23 hours. What does say? 45 minutes left. That we're gonna be on this grind and right here in this room having a ball. So, you know, like I said, man, we kind of free winging the day. If you want to know what's going on for the day, we got a lot of stuff planned, man. We're gonna have some live guests. And like I said, it's 5 a.m. here. I'm Central Standard Time. So you know, majority of the morning gonna probably be playing games, you know, music. You know, men, you getting up, you know, having breakfast and shit. Eventually, you know, I'll have a segment where I gotta go, you know, get up, take a shower. I ain't taking you with me, and shit. You can't go with me when I take my shower. But it's just gonna be an average normal day here at Deesville, but just, you know, chilling with you guys. So we got Terrell coming up today. We got karaoke coming up today. My man Steve gonna be in the building. We're gonna have Conspiracy in the building. I'm hoping, you know, that we got Life's Magical Journey coming through. So like I said, you know, not only with the people that I know may come through, we may have other people that come through. Once again, it's 24 hours, man. So we got like, no, you know, seriously, 24 hours. Like you didn't see the timer back there. We riding the vibe to 2023, you know. So let me go check out who's in the chat. It's 6 o'clock Central. Yep, karaoke time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do karaoke, and then I'm gonna have Terrell come in during that segment somewhere. And then I'm gonna interview her. You know, we're gonna play some of her videos. We're gonna let her sing the karaoke song or two. And then we're gonna jump back into some karaoke, especially if it's popping. So you know, like I said, we got a lot of stuff planned, man. You guys make sure you share this out. Make sure you let them know. Deeds is and always will be the hardest working host in the game. That's me. Let's jump into the next video.
music, music, music.
I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game, and you listening to Deezville Music. Let's party, y'all. New Year's Day, ride the vibe to 2023 bash, man. Let's get it. Right here on Deezville Music Show. Deezville music, music, music. Once again, you guys, don't be like these sleep in the background. I'm hanging, man. I'll be so into watching these videos and shit, man. And what y'all don't realize is this is kind of a journey, man, going through some of my old songs on where I was then and where we was then and, you know, where we are now, man. I started almost, 2 years ago, man. And it came around full fruition, man. So beneath it all, we still survive. Let's get it.
Peaceful music.
Yeah, man, that's what we doing today, man. So, like I said, oh, is that so you can hear it in the background? Okay, let me pull this up. So let me get this ready. I wonder if there's a way I can mute it though. Okay, it's on 39. Okay, yeah, there you go. All right, so I'm feeling the vibe, man. Like for example, when if I got up in the morning, I would be listening to music. That would be like one of the first things that I do. Like if I was just chilling, I would cut on my gang and play some music and shit. So we gonna do that. But right now I'm kind of feeling the vibe for the music, and I think I'm gonna play some music for a while here and shit, man. Interject. It's still early here. I said early here. Shit, it's still early here. It's only 5:32 a.m. So it's going, at least for most of the people that used to come to me at nighttime, this is a whole different spectrum. So I might get a whole different spectrum of people that pop in throughout the day. So like I said, man, let's just ride the vibe to 2023. Let's bump some more music, man. And like I told y'all, I literally got 24 hours worth of music. You won't even have to hear the same song twice. But obviously we gonna hear some songs again because I do have favorites. Some and like I said, if I was here by myself, I would play a song twice. You know what I mean? If I'm really feeling it at that time. So that's kind of what we got going on. So like I said, as people come in the room and they come in, I'm gonna come up and chat with you. Let's slot the game in for 6 a.m. So we got different gaming going on today, you guys. We not only got like regular PlayStation gaming, what got me here and what inspired me to do what I'm doing now. But we gonna have like board games, like PlayStation games. They're still PlayStation games, but it's a whole different genre. So we're gonna have some Jeopardy. We even have the 80s edition Jeopardy as well, for people who around my age or whatever and want to play that one. That was more of a live play show, so you can use your phone, so you can actually literally be part of the game. I believe we got a few games like that. We also breaking out Monopoly, How to Be a Millionaire, Wheel of Fortune. So we basically, I think we got Uno as well. So we gonna be breaking out Life. We got the game Life. So we got a lot of shit, man. And like I said, this to me, this is kind of like a family day, family atmosphere. So, me and Manny gonna be gaming, and that's kind of how we gonna be doing it, man. Until all the guests and everything and all the karaoke start, we just gonna be kind of riding that vibe, man. So hopefully y'all enjoy the stream. If you want to be part of the stream, you want to promote some of your stuff, man, let us know. Reach out to us, in chat, and we'll go ahead and discuss it. But until then, let's jump into some more music. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. Please make sure you go ahead and check out deesvillemershop.com. As you can see by the shirt that I got on today, I'm riding the vibe to 2023. We got 23 hours and 32 minutes and 56 seconds left. I can't remember the last time I streamed this early. Now I've streamed starting late and been up to this early, but I don't recall the last time I ever started a stream at 5 a.m. And I don't know how the hell Frugal Mama do that shit every day, because man, getting up early is streaming. It ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, I'm up anyway, but just being prepared, light in my face and shit, like matter of fact, I don't know. I wonder if y'all can see me if I cut my light off. This is a very bright light. And I know Minion is still, like, literally we just went to sleep not too long ago. So Minion is gonna take the first shift sleeping, or the shift sleeping. I want to make sure she rested. So tell me, I guess this will probably be more for 5 a.m., right? If y'all can see me and y'all still cool, we gonna keep it lit like this for a while. You know what I'm saying? Until we get, situated. All right. So once again, you guys, welcome to New Year's Days Bash. Welcome. If I think I got something for, hold on, man. Let me see something. I did not add them. Did I not add them? Wow, that's pretty hurtful. That's pretty hurtful. Okay, so I probably should put them at the top. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab these files real quick. And once again, you guys, thank you so much for joining. You could be doing anything on your New Year's Day / New Year's Eve, New Year's Day for some people / New Year's Eve for some of you guys. Today is Saturday, so I'm hoping don't nobody have to work today, but we do got some, some workaholics, that I hang with, and I know they got the grind. So, hopefully y'all enjoy y'all day at work, man. Don't nobody get on y'all nerves and piss you off or nothing like that. That definitely would probably not be good to get pissed off and bringing in New Year mad and shit. So we want to try to keep it cool, booty. And what I'm looking for, what was I looking for? Oh, my welcome stuff. I got to get all my thank yous and welcome stuffs up in here, man. So once again, you guys, you're gonna be getting clips of things. Like I said, we might do something special today, like finish these. We might do some homework, guys. We might actually help these finish some homework. So I got to clip up some videos and stuff. I got to clip up some of the karaoke videos. So, like I said, I'm going to get some work done today. So you go get a chance to watch me do that. Now, I get it. Got people going to be in and out. We ain't come to see you work these. I mean, this is all part of a day, man. It's a 24-hour stream. And I mean, unless you want me to fill your whole 24-hour stream with nonstop music, something like that. Like, I know I could probably do it, because that's just sound kind of cool to me. But nah, I don't want to do that to you. I want to give you a variety. And like I said, it probably not jump off into the evening. Don't you hate when I literally just did something today, this morning, and I have no idea where I put it at. Oh, here it is. All right, let me add all of these up in here. See, as soon as I talk shit to myself, I get it right. Yeah, I get it right. So let me remove that. Move that from the list. So we got our karaoke intro. Yeah, I can't see everything. That's crazy. We got our welcome promo, and where's our super chats? Okay, I need to get that. So while I do that, I'm gonna play a video. But let me give you this first welcome promo. Welcome anybody that's new to the bash. I can't see the chat because I got screens open, so don't worry about it. But welcome promo for some of you new people. Let's go. I love that. So we might put some more of those together today too. I'm starting to really love those welcome tags and those super chat things, man. Those are I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I'm saying I just like them. I like to do them. I like to put them together, backed up with Deesville music. I'm saying, like, when I play them, it don't necessarily, because like I was welcoming people in the room, and I just like them. Is that okay with you, bro? Okay. Damn. Early in the morning, it's 5:40, dude. Already in my business like that, bro. I don't understand what's happening. Anyway, welcome anybody new. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe to my game. I'm actually streaming for my gaming channel as well right now, because we're gonna be doing some gaming too. I think I'm gonna start off with maybe some 2K. you know, a couple games in my season. Then I think I'm gonna probably play some God of War. I'm almost done with that game. I'm trying to get 100% completion on it. So we're gonna probably be doing a couple quests in that. And then, like I said, I got cooking games, man. I got my catalog is deep in gaming. So the good thing about it is doing this on StreamYard, I'm able to switch games without having to stop the stream. So majority of that the morning, I'm just letting y'all know, is gonna be music and gaming. You know, obviously I'm not just gonna be sitting back gaming, not paying attention, you know, to the chat. If you guys are in here or whatever, you know, at that point in time, we'll chill on the game and we'll focus more on the music and hanging with y'all. But you know, we gotta fill in 24 hours because we riding the vibe to 2023. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. Make sure you tune in this Monday night for karaoke. See, right now, Minion is asleep, y'all. So if you're expecting links and times and shit popping up, you're gonna have to wait for all of that, man. I should have had it programmed in here, but like I said, man, I did over 80 tracks, remastered them, which you're getting a chance to listen to. We got 24 hours worth of music without even having to play one song twice. And now here's the thing. I took the control out of my hands per se. Now we may jump around as people come in, and you know, if you miss music, I may start the list over because we got 24 hours. However, all the music is in alphabetical order, so I don't even have no control over what genre or which time in 2022 that we going to. You know, all I can do, I mean, if people want to know what I was doing at that time of the album, I would actually have to go back, look at the time, look at the day, like, oh, okay, that was September, shit was slow, blah, blah, blah. You know, I can do that. If you guys want to ask questions on, you know, how did I get started, things like that, you know, any of those, you could throw those in chat because I want it to be an interactive day, you guys. Make sure you go click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and share this out, man. Like I said, 24 hours, man. I'm not no spring chicken, but I'm on here on a grind, you know, representing. I wanted to, you know, bring in 2023 with a good, you know, with a bang, man. I had a long year. I started, you know, music. I started gaming here, and now I'm into music. And I never really imagined that the music channel that I would actually be making music like this, and that I would be making as much music as I am, and making the connections that I've made for this channel. So when I got my other gaming channel monetized and everything, that was a different journey on its own. You know, it was being a content creator, it was gaming, it was networking and all of that stuff. This one is kind of like, you know, a whole different type of community. So, you know, now I'm, you know, for me to, you know, kind of switch up and, like I said, keep my hustle universal and believe in me and invest in me is definitely working out. So once again, make sure you join us on karaoke. That's right, D's doing karaoke now. I'm singing and shit. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? People. So and once again, I got my whole catalog ready. So I got the unmastered and the remastered ones. So if people want to hear a couple, you know, D's, let me hear you flow. I don't freestyle anymore. I'm not doing that shit. I don't got time for that shit. However, no, I can. I might do it. I don't know. It depends on how I feel, man. But you know, I'm, you know, if you want to hear an old track, you know, that's not remastered, I want you to, you know, take into account everything. It may not sound perfect. You know what I mean? Because like now, me being a year, like almost 2 years in, I've learned more over the years from when I did those tracks. So that's why I'm remastering most of my music. But once again, no bullshit, you guys. I'm gonna show you here so you don't think I'm bullshitting. The remaster tracks here, 92. So it's 92 songs. That's 5.5 hours. That's the remastered one. So I did those over the last like 2 weeks, right? Then we got the non-remastered. Those are 273 items, 18.9 hours worth of music. So I'm at 373 songs total, you guys. No bullshit. We almost made it to 400. You know, that would have been to me a phenomenal feat. But I definitely want to, give Deesville, myself, a round of applause, man. I've been grinding all year. Whether people come and watch or not, I've been being myself, and that's what you got to do. Whether people here, shouts out to Panama City. What's going on? Thank you. Welcome in. You know, see now I'm up around my you know, the fitness people time and stuff, man. Like I'm never usually up around this time So like I said, shouts out to the frugal mamas and all the fitness people and people that be up wide-eyed early in the morning. Deez is with you this morning. I'm out here grinding with you. And as you can see, we got 23 hours and 21 minutes left in this stream today. And like I said, we got all type of stuff planned. It's going to be an all-around stream. We just going to be hanging. You're just going to be hanging with Deez today. So without no further ado, let's hop into some more music. Yeah, man. And then we'll, like I said, we're going to start gaming. I think I'm going to start playing some 2K probably about 6. And it's been enough unless I'm running my mouth or something. So once again, you guys, if you pop in, I know you got shit to do. Some people, y'all got your own streams to carry and do stuff, but I appreciate you stopping by. Please make sure you go ahead and click that like button. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you share it out, if you get an opportunity. And I appreciate it, man. Happy New Year's to some of you across the ponds and shit, across the, the oceans and rivers and seas and all of that shit that I've already experienced. And today is your New Year's Day. Happy New Year's Day. I wish we could have, went out with a bang, did some fireworks or something. However, we will be, I believe we'll be revisiting Steve and Nina. I think they're going to go check out some fireworks in Hawaii. So I would love to watch that shit. So, and we also going to be stream hopping today. So, if I got some of my peoples or anybody that I know is streaming and shit, like I said, we got 24 hours to fill. We're going to have some live music today. Conspiracy coming through. And once again, I'm going to continue saying that because we have new people coming in throughout the day. And that's part of my job as the hardest working host in the game. That's me. Let's jump in the next track.
Tasteful music.
I know. No, it's been hard. Yeah, love. No, it's been hard.
I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. And you're listening to Deezville music. Ride the vibe to 2023, y'all. Let's bring it in with positivity right here on Deezville Music, the show. Let's jump back into it.
I know. No, it's been hard. Yeah, love. No, it's been hard. I know. No, it's been hard. Yeah, love. No, it's been hard.
If you're just joining us, welcome in. Make sure you hit that like button to the Ride the Vibe 23 stream right here on Deezville Music Show. Games, trivia, live music, all of that shit is going to be popping off today, man. And tons, over 24 hours of Deezville music without having to repeat.
Tasteful music.
You heard my daughter. Let's get it.
I know. No, it's been hard. Yeah, love. No, it's been hard.
All right. So once again, man, you're gonna be hearing an assortment of music from all different albums, all different genres. As I said, man, we don't discriminate here at these. I love all types of music. I love being able. We got collaborations with the music community off the hashtag Never Too Late album. You know, you get, and like I said, we got 60s, 70s, and 80s challenge tracks. People basically let me know, like I just did 2 new challenge tracks, and I'm gonna wait for LSP to come here today and Joe Kerr. They challenged me. It was a Bee Gees track, and challenged me to do a Bee Gees track and Carlos Santana's son. So song called, I think it was called Nina. So I did both of those. So I'm waiting for them to come in, and we got a bunch of Deesville mixes. So if you're wondering, this is your first time here, wondering what I do here, I basically make music. I'm a host. You know, I host karaoke shows, I host dinner shows, talk shows. You know, and that's why it's called Deesville Network Entertainment. Although I do a lot of music, I didn't want to be. That's why I kind of just moved over to here. I didn't want to like Deesville Gaming to kind of put you in the box. It's just gaming. So when I start doing different shit like music and shit, people was like, what the hell? Like, what's going on? Even though I am streaming from both of my channels today. And if you have not subscribed to Deesville Gaming, please make sure you do so. And you're going to get a chance to see what I do over there, over here today. So with that being said, you know, make sure you guys hit that like button. Hopefully you enjoy the stream today. We got interactive games, like I said, Jeopardy, How to Be a Millionaire. We're gonna be having all of that shit. Mean is over there sleeping her ass off because, like I said, we've been up late trying to get videos and get music separated and things like that. And you actually might get a chance to see your boy D's do some work today. Maybe put together a promo. I don't know if you know. I really have never worked on the screen. You know, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. But anyway, in the meantime, in between time, like I said, make sure you hit that like button. And the shirt that I'm riding today is Ride the Vibe to 2023. I got to get that picture sent to me. And once again, if you guys waiting on links and stuff like that, Minion is not up right now. So right now I don't have what do they call them? What do they call them and shit? Man, y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't have one of those right now. So don't worry about it. We just gonna ride the vibe to 2023 with some more music and some more gaming. We gonna about 8 more minutes. We're gonna start a little bit of gaming. It's still gonna have music playing in the background. However, I should have put together just an audio version because I hate missing the video. I mean, I put a lot of work into the videos. So I would hate for y'all not to get a chance to see them. Maybe this will be a way I can interact all of it into one. We'll see if that is possible. I believe that should be possible. Shit, I don't know. All right. Anyway, let me see. Matter of fact, I guess we can see that right now. So if I do this, I probably wouldn't have to be full screen. Nah. So then what if I pull this up like this? Yeah, so it's not going. But what if I do this? What if I minimize this and throw it on the side so that way I could watch it? Okay, that might work. Let me see. Let me just make sure. I know my fucking controller is probably finna die. I done had it on for about, I don't know, 40 minutes and ain't did shit with it. Let me plug that in just to make sure. All right, we good to go. So let me go ahead and queue up the game that I want to play. Like I said, y'all, we got a real deep catalog here. I think I said I was gonna play some 2K for a minute. All right, but we ain't gonna play it yet. We're gonna jump into this next video. So let me see if I do it like that when I minimize it with it. Oh, that would have been dope if I minimized it and it went right back to the same spot. I guess we can't have everything we want, right? All right, man, let's go into the next video. I'm your host, Deed. You already know, hardest working host in the game. And I'm gonna wait till the timer come back around. Let me make sure it come back around. Let's see, we got 23 hours and 12 minutes left. Give it up, man. We've been grinding for like 47 minutes. No, for like almost an hour, actually. Did I read that right? Is that the wrong time and shit? Yeah, we got 5 minutes left. So Yeah, we've been grinding for almost an hour. We got almost 23 hours. Yeah, that seems like that's a little behind. I'm gonna have to get that fixed. It's about 6 minutes behind, but it don't matter. 23 more hours left, y'all. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you go ahead and share it out throughout the day. And you know, it's cool. Come throughout the day whenever you can. It's all good, man. Because sometimes some of these songs take me back in time. Right here on DJ Music Show. Let's go. I don't. What? 808 Eve in the building. What's going on? Good morning. I don't know. Wait, what time is it there for y'all? It is 6 o'clock in the morning here, and all of a sudden, my music is not playing, and I need to find out what happened. Now, I'm wondering, is it just that song? Oh, I wonder when I turned down. Nah, that couldn't be it, could it? I wonder when I turned down. No, that shouldn't have nothing to do with it. Can y'all hear the music or is it not added? Big Chap in the building. What's going on? I appreciate y'all, man. I need to figure out what the hell was going on with my music, though, yo. Like, it literally just stopped playing. But my sound effects are fucking playing. What? Okay, maybe if I close this out, y'all. That's really weird. Okay, let's close it out and then let's bring it back and see what happened. I don't know what the hell happened, y'all. Like that is, let's see. What the fuck? It's like I don't even see Windows Media Player. Houston, we have a problem. Wow. Wow, that's crazy, y'all. All right, so then I guess I'm wondering if I turn my game on, can you hear that? Because that's kind of weird, yo. That's kind of weird that all of a sudden, see that when you know, that's when you know you're making it. Why can't I hear the damn music? That's crazy, bro. Okay, what if I restart it, reload it? All right, that would be horrible if I had to restart the stream because my shit, I got to restart my damn computer, bro. That sucks. Early morning drama. Like, what the? That's crazy. All right, so let me see. And it's probably something simple, man. It's too early for this shit, bro. Oh, wow. It's way too early for this shit, man, for shit to be malfunctioning. We literally just started the stream. I wonder if I take, let me just, y'all, I'm sorry. Like I said, this is what we would have to do. Let me see. What if I do this? Let's see if it's just Windows. Or I gotta have. Can y'all hear me? Throw up in the chat if y'all can hear me, because I don't know what the fuck I just did to where the music is not even playing no more. That's really bullshit. Let's see. Let's do this one right here. Let's see if this one play. So I'm not getting no audio at all.
Who is that?
What the fuck is happening? I'm hoping you guys can hear me right now. Wait a minute. Could that be it? I'm your host, D. Oh, y'all can hear them? Y'all was hearing it? I wasn't hearing the shit. So it was, I had it going to the computer's default speakers instead of coming to my mix board. So yeah, good times. All right. So now we're gonna go back and jump into DJ music and we're gonna get some gaming done. It's already 6 o'clock. Give me one song, man, and then we'll jump into the game. And that was some bullshit right there. That was like, that's 3.5 minutes I can't get back. We got 23 hours left to go in today's stream, man. We already came along with complications. I think we was on Back in Time. Right here, these with music show. Let's go. Shouts out to Big Chat, man. I'm sorry, y'all heard it for a few seconds. Okay, so y'all should hear it now. We should be good to go. We should be good to go, y'all. Like I told y'all gonna have some fun today, man. We got Jeopardy in the building. We got Wheel of Fortune, The Game of Life. We got How to Be a Millionaire. And some of these games that we gonna play are actually interactive, so you can get your phone and you can actually join us to play. Up to, I think it's some games up to, I think it's 4 players. So we, like I said, man, we got tons of shit that we gonna be planning. Those board games is gonna be when it kind of get bulky. I did see 808 Eve in here. Shouts out to 808 Eve. Thank y'all so much for joining me, man. What time is it there, man? It's like 6 a.m., man. Y'all some riders. I appreciate y'all coming to hang out, man. That's love. So let's go ahead and go back in time, man. So well, so to the new people, make sure y'all hit that like button. And to the new people, people who just coming in and just joining us, which I don't know which one I played. Let's play this one.
Who is that? Disco music.
You ain't never lied, bro. Man, I think, you know what? I think we're gonna do some more of those today. I love those little welcomes and super chats. Oh, I do got to find my other super chat thing, so make sure I get that going. Once again, you guys, we do have memberships available. I hate to be slinging shit to you early in the morning, but this is a business. I'm trying not to fucking work my full-time job no more. I would like to do this every day, all day, and entertain. So that always helps the cause. Check out these the merch shop. If you need merchandise for your own channel, you want to get your name on your shirt, whatever the case may be, make sure you go ahead and hit your boy up, man, and support small businesses from the ground up. Literally just started it last year right here, and coming from YouTube, and you like, how the hell you get a merchandise shop and you ain't even known? The truth of the matter is that I believe in myself, and I feel like I'm smart enough to know that everything don't pop right away. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it takes slow fermenting, kind of like wine and shit, man, in order to get the things right. And like Chap said, man, get the kinks out. It's 7:03 in Michigan, the only time zone that matters. oh, Michigan. Give it up for Michigan, man. I mean, Detroit. I'm in Wisconsin, and it was presently not as cold as I was expecting when I went outside yesterday. We got a super chat. Shit, Steve, you fucking gave me a super chat before I could get the super chat stuff ready. Damn you, Steve.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
Man. Okay, so I need to look at my downloads. Let me put my checking the savings. Man. Wait, where they at? They go one. Let me add that to the list. And like I said, we're gonna have karaoke today. That's gonna be, and we might be having it throughout the day. Like I know people are gonna be kicking it, and we need to fill in some time. Where's the super chat? Thank you. Where's the super chat 2 at, man? Where's that at? That's kind of hurtful. All right, so I gotta find another one. Wait a minute, you guys. I should have that from the Monday night karaoke. That should be in that Monday night karaoke list. So, like you said, like Chap said, I'm working out apparently it's not in there. Wait, did I do Friday night karaoke? Is it in there? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me throw the intro to the karaoke in here too. So you guys, we do have to work on a new intro for the karaoke. I want to make sure I, include the panels and some good clips and stuff like that. If you do not want to be a part of that, make sure you let me know. If you don't want yourself on the promos and shit, but y'all might be many stars and shit, man. Like, why would you not want that? You know what I mean? So, but let me know, man, because I'm gonna be putting together some monster clips. We may even clip some of that shit today, man. While we here on the stream, I use this program called Filmora, man, and they fucking upgraded. And I do not like the way it got a lot of new shit in it that works good for editing and stuff. That works really well. It's a lot faster compressing and burning my, like, I'm literally at like 30 seconds to do one of my videos or something, man. So it's kind of dope in that aspect. However, man, they took away some I feel like, what I'm saying, like, my job, people be calling me and shit, be like, well, when I upgraded my phone, you took off this app or you took off this. And I used to be like, so what? It's man, get another one. But now I feel, we upgraded to the OS and I want to go back to the other one. And that's kind of how I feel with this Filmora, man. I want to kind of go back to my old one because I've been making videos with that shit for years. And they changed it up. And I'm kind of like, what? Really, dude? But I mean, and if there's a thing, it's like, if they would have kept the stuff that I liked with the new stuff, it would have been dope. Like, I mean, it would have been dope, but it's just gonna take some maneuvering and shit. And did I add it? I want to make sure if they came to the list. All right, Steve, this for you, man. Let me go ahead and throw it up there. Make sure y'all, like, right now, Minion is not up. She sleeps. So if y'all need to drop links, man, do so. And then I'll pin them. Because shit, y'all, I got no what the fuck? Not a mediator and shit. What the fuck do they call them, bro? It's too early for me to be thinking. I don't have y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all get it, man. I'm dumbfounded this morning. We got 11 in the chat. Shouts out to y'all, and I'm just gonna give all of y'all these in a row. Welcome, and to the new people that's coming in, welcome, good morning. And also for Steve in the super chat, man. Let's go.
Who is that? Daysville music.
So apparently I added the same one twice, but that's okay. That's okay. We working out the kinks as we go along. Yeah, I do got both of them. Let me remove that from the list. Let me say that list. Anyway, you guys, let's go ahead. Damn, it's 11 people in here. I feel like I'll be doing a justice if I start gaming right away. What's up, Black National Freedom Fighter in the building? Give it up. Man, I appreciate y'all. It's 6 a.m. in this bitch. Y'all up here riding. It's 2 a.m. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate the support, man. Really do. Make sure you hit that like button. And as y'all can see, I got this is my minion is sleep, but still try to be energetic voice. You know, I believe we just went to sleep at like 3. Nah, let me stop lying. Yeah, no, it was like 2. We went to sleep at 2. I had her set the alarm for 4:30. I was working on music all day. I literally kind of disconnected from YouTube for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I was in the background. I missed a lot of shit. I was watching, but I wasn't listening. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm talking about I redid 93 songs, bro. So I want to make sure y'all don't think I'm bullshit. We finally got a final count on how much music we got. We started out at 100 and we ended the year at 373 songs. So I literally got right now in this list that you're looking at right here. This is all of the remaster song, which is 93 items, which is 5.5 hours worth of music. Man, I would love 500 likes and 100 people in here, man. Let's do it. I'm ready. As I was saying, I got more than enough music just in case nobody show up. But I know people are gonna be coming in today. But on my remastered list and moderator, that's the word. What the fuck? I am not dumbfounded, y'all. I'm very intelligent. I just had a blank moment. I was like, wait a minute, what? What is it? Mediator, moderator, man. I was thinking of the wrench and shit, like shit repair dude. I don't know. Just like I don't know. I was thinking a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so I did over 273 songs this year, dude. Like literally no bullshit. And for my unremastered, so I'm going through remastering those because. So here's the story, and this is why we grinding hard. So I was at 1,300 subs on this channel, Panama. So when YouTube did they auditing or whatever they did, it was I want to say about 5-6 months ago, towards the beginning of the year or towards the middle of the year. I woke up, we had lost 200 subs one day. The next day it was another 300, like literally rapidly, right before our eyes, subs just dropping. And we ended up from 1,300 subs all the way down to 400. But I still got my monetization because I still did my requirements. I still get my time in. I do well over. I do pretty well. You know, I at some point in time I was releasing over 3 videos a day, 7 days a week. So I still got my monetization and my gaming channel is monetized as well. As you can go over there and see, I got 1,300 over there. So for some reason, YouTube had just, I don't know what happened to this channel, but we've gotten about 200 subs in the last month. We've probably went up about 70 subs. So we just gonna try to get back to where we was. You know what I mean? And you know, we just gonna try to get back to where we was, man. And that's crazy. It's like that I had to start all over on this channel. But the good thing is I'm glad I didn't have to start over my monetization. That's one thing. I'll give it up for YouTube for that, man. And right now I got 700 subscribers on my merchandise channel. I used to do like streaming on that channel too. So I got 3 channels. 2 of them are monetized. My gaming channel is monetized and this channel is monetized. So that's why right now, if you guys click on my gaming link, whenever that shit start coming up, I actually am streaming on that channel too right now. Because I'm gonna be doing a little bit of gaming too as well. But for now, we got some people in here. I think we're gonna push back the game. Like I said, we got 22 hours. So it ain't like no fucking rush and shit. But I am gonna play some games. I just know a lot of people don't like gaming. This is not my gaming channel, so I don't want nobody to be like, oh my god, I don't want to watch play games and all that old shit. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure Because yeah, real talk. You said you got the sub count, but you see, listen, man, I'm gonna tell y'all. Here's the one thing about that. And once again, I mean, knock on wood and shit. You know what I'm saying? I am very adamant for like before the karaoke, man. I the only time I got hit with a copyright or anything like that is when I used a sample that somebody else out here in the world may have used as well, and they trying to claim the shit as they own. But I got licenses and everything for everything that I use, so I don't have to worry about that. I make sure that so I never really had to worry about. But with the karaoke now, the karaoke is something that I can't control because the fucked up part about it is like we could do 100 songs on karaoke that night, and one song that you probably would never even thought is the one that give you the copyright hit. You know what I'm saying? So what I do is now, like for example, I play Love Peace Morris. I love to support people, man. Don't get me wrong. I love to support people. However, I'm not doing this shit for a hobby. I'm doing this shit to try to get paid. I'm doing this shit to entertain because I love what I do. And I'm tired of my fucking full-time job and punching somebody else's clock. I want to be able to punch my own clock right here on Deesville Music Show or Deesville Network Entertainment in general. So I have to take shit seriously. So whenever you get monetized, and like I said, right now, when you want to roll to building, sometimes you got to be like, well, I got some subscribers out of it. That's okay. But what I'm gonna start doing is to get past that, you guys. I'm gonna start. That's why I'm chopping up some of these videos so I can re-release them as replays and shorts. Please go support these videos and stuff, man, because the actual stream, like for example, today I could guarantee once karaoke come or whatever I might get hit with a copyright, which means that the whole 24-hour stream is gonna be basically not monetized for maybe one song. So 24 hours for a 3-minute song. So I'm probably gonna chop this up and all the other shit up into different things and re-release it, removing whatever got me the copyright. Not to give copyright if you just sing lyrics without what? Wait a minute, what? Are you no bullshit? Seriously? So I'm gonna tell you what happened, Panama. I'm gonna tell you why I feel like I know that's true. And like we was having a stream one day. I think we was having a karaoke contest on Terrell channel or something, and somebody sung Luther. And literally, he did sound like Luther, man. He sung the shit out that song. I ain't even gonna lie. Like YouTube literally shut down the stream. Finito. It's over. They shut it down, bro. They shut it down. That's crazy. So but here's the thing. That's why I said to be perfectly honest, I'm surprised that we don't get more copyrights for the karaoke, but we do got the copyright free one. But I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the, you get some of the versions that's close, but a lot of people don't. You kind of gotta make your own way when it comes to that one. It's definitely a good investment, but like the other one we use is more closely to the song. And I sung a lot of songs on there, and I think I got only hit with one, and I don't even think it was one of them. But as I said with the karaoke, I've kind of accepted at this point that we're gonna be getting copyrights. You know what I'm saying? I want people to have fun, so that show I'm gonna be a little bit lenient with for the most part. Because like I said, it's kind of hard to stop that, unless I vet every song that people do before they come up. Like, let me see if we can play this and send it to YouTube and see if we can get a copyright. I mean, one day I may, if we get it organized like how I vision it, maybe people can send us the songs that they're gonna sing beforehand, and we can run them through. They send us the video, maybe send us a video of them singing it, and then we run it through YouTube to see if it comes up with a copyright hit, and then we be like, you good to go, and bring them on and shit. And if they don't show up, then we got the video of them singing the song, so we can just play that, you know what I'm saying, which would be cool. All right, let's jump into some more music, you guys. I know I talk a lot. Appreciate y'all hanging out on the Ride the Vibe to 2023. We've been here an hour and a half already, man. So we are going on to the second hour of 24. We're gonna be partying all day and doing this all day, man. So, like I said, if you got to go get something to eat, because I'm gonna do that same. You know, when I'm as soon as me and you get up, we're gonna put together a video that say, you know, I'll out to lunch, and I'll probably have like, you know, 5 or 6 videos playing or something real quick while I grab something to eat. Or, you know I still got to take a shower throughout the day. I may want to get dressed up for the karaoke show tonight. I might want to throw my hat on or something. You know what I mean? So it ain't no telling what's gonna happen today, man. You know, like brother got to eat. You know, but I can guarantee you're gonna have some fun. When I get a nice crowd, I would say when I get about 15 to 20 people, let's say about 15, we'll start. We'll do some gaming. Like I said, I got board games as well. But I'm playing some tough fucking 2K today. I'm playing some Call of Duty. I'm gonna play some God of War. I got this cooking game that I'm gonna fuck with for a little bit. Like literally, I'm gonna show y'all my catalog. And if y'all want to see me play something, I'll be more than happy to play that game for you. However, there is a couple quid pro quos. Please not ask me to play no horror games, man. And not that I'm scared of horror games, dude. They just fucking boring as fuck to me, man. Like I don't see how people get scared of shit like that. And once again, I ain't judging. I'm just saying, like, I don't really. I get the jump scares. Anybody gonna jump if you come up with a sound out of nowhere? Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like when I do this, Joe Crow be like, God damn it, Deeds, I done told you to stop fucking hitting that button and not selling me and shit. But I mean, I do got horror game, and you like, well, if you don't like them, why you got them? Because I bought them and I got them. I was like, this is some bullshit. But I do like little the zombie games and stuff like that. So I guess if that's considered horror, it is what it is. So in the meantime, in between time, man, I'm gonna take y'all back in time. Let's go.
Deedsville music.
Well, if that is the case, we rebelling today, man. So that's why I'm gonna download it. I got software where I can download it, the whole 24-hour stream with the chats. They ain't gonna stop me. I release that shit as replays. Today it's about fun, man. They ain't stopping us from ride that vibe in 2023. You know, it is what it is, man. But as long as y'all along for the ride, and hopefully we get some super chats today, we'll be in the bigs. Let's jump back into it. What would you give to be able to go back in time, man? Have you ever really thought about that? be able to go back in time? I think we had that discussion one time on Steve's show.
Diesel music.
What would you do if you went back in time? That's weird, man. Sometimes it gets you nostalgic, man, thinking about, I don't know. I mean, I know some people, like we talked about Friday, some people would go back to certain moments in time where they made mistakes. People will probably go back in time. And I think the key detail to that was if you know what you know today and go back in time. It'd be a lot of millionaires and shit. I'll tell you that, man. Motherfuckers be Back to the Future, bringing back the book with them and shit, right? You gonna bring back all the bets and shit. Like, I know everything. Every Super Bowl and shit, right? Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Big Chap. Like I said, it's a long day, man. I know people gonna be popping in and out. People gonna be falling asleep and shit, waking up and shit. But like I always tell y'all, man, it ain't nothing like waking up with Deesville in your cup. Y'all see what I did there? The Deesville cup, like Folgers, like y'all see what I did there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So let's keep it moving, man. Damn, it's 6:30 already. Fuck, man, I can talk. All right, so shit. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get to black. We got Black Mozart coming up, and then we got Blowing Smoke. And after Blowing Smoke, then we can go ahead and start doing a little bit of gaming and shit. So I could do a little bit of that. And like I said, let me see. I can play some 2K. I'll show y'all my catalog too before we actually jump into the games. Just in case it's something you see that you might want to, check out or whatever. Make sure you hit that like button. Like, I definitely, I know my son, he gonna want to play some Call of Duty. I've been playing him on the Call of Duty and shit because I done got it to God of War, and I'm actually like, so I'm the type of person, right? Let me explain to y'all. I like sports, basketball, football, baseball. I'm a Milwaukee Brewers, Bucks fan, Milwaukee Bucks, and Green Bay Packers fan. I mean, it's probably obvious by everything that's in the back, right? So I'm the type of person, when I buy a Madden or a 2K, I feel like as a fan, I'm doing my duty by playing the whole season, making sure we get all the way to the title and win it. No, that's it. So I try to hurry up and play the season. So if we actually in real life don't win it, then I never have to revisit the game again and shit. So, if we, for example, if the Bucks, which I don't think it happened, it won't make the playoffs or whatever the game, or they don't win the finals, whatever the case may be, that season is over for me. I'll move on to the next game. So now it's whatever. So it's baseball. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give, like, if my team, maybe that's just me and maybe that's fucked up. And people be like, you're not a true fan of sport. Well, I am a true fan of the sport, but I just like my teams. I don't really care about nobody else's team and shit. I'm not one of them people that when my team get knocked out, I'm like, oh, let's see who wins this shit. I don't care. After my team is gone, that sport is done for me for the year. I'm waiting for the next season. I'm already on fucking I'm already on Google and shit or ESPN to see what type of moves they made. Did they fire the coach and shit? Did we what we doing? What we gonna do changing? Why we didn't make it? Welcome, John Kipper. What's going on? Thank y'all for joining. So she said that's true. Now let's discuss this. I want to make sure that I understand what we're saying. So she said, take a break when you reach 11 hours and 55 seconds. I was told you would lose. What's WH? If you go over 11 hours. Now, I know she's trying to say 11 hours right there, right? That's what I'm thinking. But what does that mean? I will lose what? Monetization? So y'all break that down to me so I can understand what I'm saying. So what you mean? You mean to tell me, so what you saying that if I stream for over 11 hours, so I actually got to end my stream and then come back? Please explain this to me. Some clarification. Now, see, here's the deal. I actually just went over, so I need to break down. Maybe we'll do that today, you guys. let's go over the YouTube guidelines today. You know, because that's one thing that, you know, you always got to be aware of. They change shit so rapidly that you could be doing something like Big Chap said, getting in trouble, and you don't even know what the hell you're doing or why. Now, to me, if this is a streaming platform, why would they not want me to stream on it? I guess I don't understand that. But like I said, try to give me as much information y'all can, and specifically what you saying. You saying you lose monetization, like what, like you on the video? You know, because I be seeing tons of people, and maybe they had to find out the hard way too. But I believe maybe, and is that new though? Like, is that something new, you guys? Because I think the longest I streamed is 16 hours. So I never quite got up to 24, and that was on my gaming channel, and I never got hit or dinked with nothing, or whoever saw I seen it. Oh, is that what you mean? So people can't go back and watch the replay. Okay. Well, how about this? Thank you for letting me know that. So what I'm gonna do is, so if they can, so let me ask you a question. We don't even have access, so you can't even see the 24-hour stream on your channel. So it's not blocked. It's just not on your channel at all. You can't see it at all. Okay. So I mean, so that means that if I can't see it, so I'm wondering. Let me ask you a question, Steve. When you go to that 22-hour or 20, when you come to that stream that you have, and you can't play it on there, but does it allow you, for example, is it a link still there? Is it a link for that? So this is what I want you to do. If you know how, like, when you go into the video and you can edit and add your description and shit, on your right side of that screen, there is something that has your video, which allows you to go, you know, kind of watch your video, and it don't have the link on there. So do me a favor though. What I want you to do is I want you to get that link for that stream. I want you to copy that link and send it to me via text. I want to see if I can use my software, because I got some phenomenal software. I want to see if I can use my software to basically rip it. So we're going to do some experiment today. So if that is the case though, and if I can't rip it, you know what I'm saying, and I can't download it using that link that you got, because like I said, if you want to know what I'm talking about, it's like when you go to YouTube, and you know how when you write your descriptions and then you got your tags on this side, it got watch video on YouTube on your left side, and then on your right side it has like a, you know, a little screen where you could watch the video right there, you know, and it just right there, there's a link. YouTube removed it completely. Oh, so you don't even got the link at all? Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. When Minion get up, I am going to have her. Matter of fact, let's be on the. You see, we got 24, so 11 hours and 55 minutes or 55 seconds. So we'll have her schedule a second stream. Matter of fact, we should do this stream. We should do this shit in chunks. Let's see, 6. So let's do 6. I could probably do 6 hours. I'm gonna ask her when she get up. Maybe we could do 6-hour streams, right? And that way it wouldn't be tons of footage to download. So I'll basically just schedule 3 other streams back to back, and that way I don't have to worry about that. I would love to look at that, dude. Like, I almost want to test it, but people are actually saying, no, that shit is real, D's. Don't. That ain't what you want. You would hate to not be able to see your stream at all and shit. Like, that would suck. That would suck, y'all. That would suck. So no, you can't even edit it. Don't have nothing to go back to. So it's completely gone off of your page. Like it never happened. You can't even prove that you did a fucking 17-hour stream and shit. Wow. That shit is crazy. All right, so thank y'all for letting me in. See, that's love, man. Give yourself a round of applause for. See, this is what we got to do to help each other. So, and I probably should have reached out to I know Mr. Smith wanted me to go check out somebody named I think his name is Thomas Christ and go off for a hot minute and come back on. Okay, see, and once again, I want people to know I'm a man of my word. I could literally do 24 hours straight, y'all. No bullshit. Like we could probably do more than that. That's why you never like to go over 6 hours. So now I'm not gonna lie. The last stream, I could take like the last stream, dude. I streamed for 6, 7, 8 hours. Like the last, I gamed for about 12 hours. Now, matter of fact, let me go check it out. Matter of fact, I'll have Minion go check it out when she get up. But I know my last streaming, I streamed for a long time on my gaming channel. And I guess we'll go back and see if it's still fucking there. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I know I put in a lot of hours, and I ain't even gonna lie, Steve. 6 hours was nothing for me. Like I was a regular at going over 6. I pushed the envelope all the time. But now y'all really want to make me research that. And then maybe find out, maybe check the guidelines and find out why. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why, you know what I mean? Like, well, why? So what is it? Is it like some labor laws? They saying you laboring over, because like I know at jobs, you can't work over 12, it's something without breaks. So I'm wondering, is it something? And like I said, y'all, I don't do laws and shit like that, man. I'm not a political person. I'm not religious and none of that type of shit. I want to get that out, be perfectly honest and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm man, shit. I stay away from that shit as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? I know right from wrong, and it's on either side. Shit's fucked up. And thought it was awesome. Then the next day, Nina went 9 hours. I was like, okay, she's the boss. Hey, Nina outdid you. She was like, so she one upped you, Steve. She one upped you on the streaming time and shit. Like anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. You got a license? Black National Freedom Fighter said he got a license. Does he mean for the karaoke? Okay, so we're gonna formulate a plan, man. Thank y'all, family, man. I appreciate y'all giving me them tips. Panama City, that was love, man. I appreciate it. Once again, you guys, it should be open in my moderator is not up right now. Otherwise your links and stuff will be in the stream. But I think it's because if there's any copyright, if it's over 6 hours, they can hide the video and oh man, that's what I'm saying, John. Yeah. So this is gonna probably be the one channel that you see me totally shy away from that. I know we have a lot of religious people that come in here, and when I hear I see your comments, but when I don't respond and jump up for joy in the aisles, don't think I'm being disrespectful. I just try not, like I said, I try to stay away from that because, like you said, we're here to have fun. Shots, I owe you a welcome, John. So thank you so much for coming in, man, and hanging out on the 24-hour stream. As you can see back there, we got about 22 hours left. So we're gonna get smart. What we're gonna do is we're gonna break it down. We're gonna try to maybe we'll break it down, and I guess it kind of make me want to do 6-hour segments and then have schedule the next stream. So let me work out, let me discuss that with Minion, how we gonna do it, if we're gonna do 6 or if we're gonna actually go to the 11-hour point and be like deuces or come back. I don't know. But that timer gonna keep going and shit. So if it is if we do have to stop the stream and start back with another one, it wouldn't be no more than a 5-minute, break, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. So let's keep it going. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, man. That's we here to have some fun. So I have to be honest, like I said, I do got 23 hours worth of music from Deesville that I don't have to repeat. But once again, everything, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, everything may not be your cup of tea, you guys. I got a mixture of shit. I got a lot of diverse music. Some things you're gonna like, some things you're not, man. But I would just hope that y'all would just hang out you know, and listen, because you know the story is that I basically taught myself how to do this. I'm still learning. You're gonna hear a lot of collaborations mixed in this. And here's, like I said, I took the control out of my hands, so everything is in alphabetical order. So it's not like I could go, and I mean I can go pick and choose, but then that means certain songs may get left out. So I wanted to let y'all know right now we got 5.5 hours of remastered music in this list that we're looking at right now. And then in the New Year's Day not remastered list, we got another 18.8 hours of music from the 60s, 70s, and 80s album remixes and shit. And like I got some new tracks for people that challenged me to do some tracks from the 60s, 70s, and 80s that nobody has heard yet that's gonna be dropping it on this. So basically what I'm saying is, man, we got a lot of music. You know? Make sure you join us on the Discord, man. That way I can kind of, you know, if you do music or something like that, you want to try to do a collaboration, it'll be easy for us to connect on there. You know, pass tracks back and forth or whatever the case, you know, whatever here to say, you know, whatever it is the case may be. And I hope I don't lose, you know, the room when I start playing the game. You love all. Thank you, John. That's love, man. Give it up for John. See, that's what it's about. All music. You know what I mean? People be shocked at some of the music I do. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like, yeah, I do it. I grew up around. I'm like a chameleon. I blend in everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Even literally when we went and looked at my horoscopes and shit, man, my horoscope, and it was funny because you know, I get it. However, it was right. I am what they call it, a mute. I can pretty much go into any environment, man, and feel comfortable and have a good time. And a lot of people don't have that skill, man. They either or. We need to show some diversity out here, man. Step y'all game up and shit. That's all I'm saying. Give it up. So we're in for a long ride, y'all. This is how it's gonna be all day. If it's anything, you know, any of y'all, so like if I get to playing Call of Duty and shit like that, hopefully y'all don't mind, you know, violent games or whatever the case may be. God of War is very violent. But people watch Game of Thrones and shit, right? Like it couldn't be no worse than that shit. Like I haven't really seen that either, but I'm pretty sure it's violent, a lot of violence in there or something like that. All right. So the next track we're gonna play, man, is Black Mozart, man. This is another remastered track. And what's the meaning behind? And there are always meanings to all of these titles, man. Like when I'm making these songs, and you know, it for the most part, I didn't do no new videos. I was gonna redo all the videos, and Terrell was like, "These, are you crazy? You've been doing these videos, and your videos are very entertaining. Why would you do all of those over again? That's just too much time." And that's because I'm just a perfectionist, man. I'm funny about shit. I try to get new, and sometimes I think over and I do too much. So it's good to have people to tell you when you're doing some unnecessary shit. So that's why you see a lot of these ones with the greatest collections, you know, coming from different places. Super V and all, I gotta give y'all welcome, man. And y'all up in here chilling in the back. I love that. Thank y'all so much, man. Go ahead, man. Let me go ahead and give y'all welcome promo, man.
Who is that? Daysville music.
Man, I'm really starting to love those super chat and welcomes things, man. Those things are fucking awesome, and it does give you good vibes and shit, man. Especially when you throw some Deesville music behind it. So, for the most part, until we start having guests and shit like that, everything that you hear is produced by Deesville Music. You know, any collaborations, you know, I've stated it, you know, collaborations, you know, like for example, Kinger's Music, Cryptic Beats, Axiom, Blue Unicorn, Terrell. I got a collaboration with Terrell that I remastered. And we go, like I said, we gonna have Terrell on the show. Man, this look, it's gonna be cracking today. So just because y'all come in here and see it's not bumping right now, don't mean like it's gonna be a fun day. I'm just curious to see how many people we can get in here today, how many likes we can get. We're gonna be stream hopping, which means that if somebody's streaming and shit, hopefully, if anybody, you know, I mean, I can't stop nobody for streaming, they grown, but I do have respect for my community. If you stream it, I try not to stream when you stream it, but it's kind of hard not to for people not to stream because I'm streaming 24 fucking hours. But like these, like where I mean, we not supposed to stream all day, bro. Like, really, dude? So it's perfect. I mean, I perfectly understand you guys. No disrespect taken if you stream, you know, at some point in time today. But make sure you let me know. Maybe we'll hop in for a minute, check you out, see what you got going on. Because we got 24 hours to fill, man. Right now, we riding the vibe to 2023. Shouts out to Super V 94. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and chilling. Let's jump into some more music, man. I know I said I was gonna game, man, but I feel like some people may be just getting up and shit, man. They may not want to watch a game. I mean, we're gonna have music behind it. And I normally be quick to jump into my game, man, but the truth of the matter is I'm still waking up. Yeah, it looked like I'm woke, but I'm really not because I just went to bed at 2:30 and got back up at 4:30. So you like, D's, how much sleep did you actually get? Well, yesterday I got to combine a whopping 6 hours worth of sleep yesterday total with the 2 hours that I got before the show started today. And then I slept 4 hours early in the day. So, and y'all wondering, Needs, is you gonna be okay? The truth of the matter is, y'all, I don't sleep much, man. That's why I'm able to do so much music, and that's why I'm the hardest working host in the game. My body will not let me sleep, dude. I'm, you know, I'm hyper as fuck. Hyperactive is what they call. I'm fucking hyper. I'm always thinking. My mind is always moving and thinking. Even when I'm fucking sleeping, shit, I be thinking of promos and songs I could do, and it would wait. My body is like a clock. It literally wake me up for 3 hours. 3 hours is the normal, right? After 3 hours, I wake up. But on a good day, it'd be 4 to 5 hours. I cannot sleep until like I get super tired, and like I might be able to sleep 8 hours after this stream, but who knows? I think I got another show on that Sunday, so I don't know if I'll be able to sleep that much. We only streaming from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., which is right when you are ending your live. Okay. Yeah. So I'll be okay. So yeah, shit, man, I'm hungry already. It's time for breakfast. It's 7 o'clock. I can't wait till somebody get up around this motherfucker. I'm ready to eat. And we're only streaming to show how crazy it was with the fire. Yeah, I wanted to get, I was, oh, damn, that's right. They are streaming after. So we're not going to catch the fireworks, you guys. I mean, I don't know, man. It depends. If it's cracking, we'll see, man. Because I did want to see some fireworks in Hawaii, man. That's kind of what I wanted to. That's what I'm saying. The entire island. I would love to see that. Maybe we'll hang around for that. And just kind of go check that out. I would love to get that on camera and all that shit. I probably could just take the video and add it. I don't know, man. We'll see how it go. I went to sleep at 2:30 a.m. and I couldn't sleep because it's now 4:49 a.m. I'm trying to tell you, I'm Super V. I get it. We one and the same. I am. But see, here's the thing. Is this something that's regular for you? Because this is all the time for me. All the time. Like until my body be like. And until my body be like, did you know, like I could be like sitting there and it'd be like, go to sleep or whatever. But it's not a heavy sleep. I mean, it's a heavy sleep, but then it's just like I wake up out of a heavy sleep like this, dude. Like you'd be like, and then he'd be like, and I wake up like, what the fuck, dude? Like, and it felt like I slept all day, and I look and it'd be like 3 hours. That should be crazy, man. I don't know. I mean, it's probably because like I said, man, I've been hyperactive, you know, all my life, man. I've been hyper as fuck, energetic, and you know, the good news is it's starting to pay off in certain areas. So you know, with this type of what we're doing right now, you got to be energetic. You got to be able to, you know, entertain and shit, man, and be cool, you know, cool with it and feel comfortable doing it. That don't mean I feel comfortable singing karaoke. I mean, I know I sung and stuff, but that don't mean that I feel comfortable doing that. But I mean, I do it, you know what I'm saying, because y'all made me feel comfortable doing it. Wasn't no judgment and no shit like that. And like, be perfectly honest, you guys, like I told y'all, I'm not used to that. I'm a damn loner. I don't have friends like that. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm a very standoffish person. I'm the most sociable, unsociable person you'll meet. I can entertain a room. I can, you know, do all of this stuff that y'all see me do. But in my personal life, I don't fuck with nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, except the people that I've been, YouTube has kind of gotten me to open up a little bit, man, and start accepting people, you know, accepting that somebody might fuck over you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just part of life. I didn't ever really want to get nobody a chance to fuck over me. And I've been fucked over in this YouTube game before and had to start all over. And you know, so this is all new to me. I didn't have fun. I didn't do karaoke, y'all. I didn't go out with friends. I said, hell, I didn't fucking, I was so fucking, I ain't gonna say I was bad. I just was, man, I was very smart, but I just like, I had a mouth, man. And I, just like I do now, I just don't take no shit. I never went to prom. No, got suspended. So I never got a chance to go to prom. I think I went to one homecoming. My mother didn't used to let us go have sleepovers and shit like that. She was very protective over us, and as she should have been. So we never was allowed to go to sleepovers and shit like that. So much of my I've been designed. I'm like, you remember that movie? What's that movie called? Truman, the Truman Show. That was me, dude. Like, yeah, the Truman Show, something like the Truman Show, or it's another show where like raised watching TVs and entertaining and music. That was me. You know what I'm saying? What they call them, latchkey kids. That was me and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, now, don't get me wrong. I used to go out, ride my bikes, me and my brother and shit. We used to go ride bikes, and we used to, you know, play basketball and football and swim. So I was very active when it came to things like that. And I suppose when I was younger, I did have friends. I just never really trusted people, especially as I got older, man. Some people are horrible, bro. Like, but part of being a network entertainment channel is that I got to be able to show that we can network. And so that's kind of what has been happening for the last 3 years. So thanks to YouTube, I've kind of came out my shell. Otherwise, it would have just been me and my family. That's it. I don't, like I said, I don't even really fuck with outside family. It's just my family. Like my side, my family is like an every now and thing. My mom, I lost my mom a couple years ago. And like I said, she would be very proud of what I'm doing today. Very proud of consistency. Very proud of the fact that no matter whether people was listening or not, I was still grinding, and I still am. So my mother could sing. So I mean, I wish she could have still been here, so I could have, did a track with her. That would have been awesome. That would have been fucking awesome. But the truth of the matter is, I should have been doing this a long time ago, even before she was gone. So that's why we got the hashtag Never Too Late album. For people like me that procrastinated a lot in their life, and let their talents kind of just sit on the shelf and shit. And but it's still never too late to pick those things back up and do the things that make you feel good or follow your dreams, man. And I know that sounds so cliche, but that's true though. Yeah, real talk, bro. I like, and part of the problem is, bro, is that I'm just so upfront, man. I tell people how I feel, and I don't be trying to be mean, but I'm at the age where I don't have time to be bullshitting around, sugarcoating stuff, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you do me wrong or whatever the case may be and shit. But I have started to learn to pick and choose my battles as I get older. I used to be the type of person, I used to be, everything. You could say shit. Like I've kind of calmed down, and I choose to approach things when it's time, or when I feel it's really time and I really got to say something. But some of those things some things I don't say shit about, And with me, I don't know if y'all get this feeling when I feel like I've been wronged or you piss me off in some form of fashion, like normal people, and I ain't gonna say normal because life don't like me to label, but you know, the average person can let that shit go there, shrug it off their shoulders, they don't care. But me, I'm the type of person that should be stabbing me in my gut. Like I'll be wanting to say something so, I'll be wanting to say something so bad, and it bothers me. And here's the thing that I learned. It's funny when you fucking mad at somebody or you got a grudge about something or a situation, and they don't even fucking know you mad about it, or they could care less. So you wasting time being mad about some shit. So I choose to disconnect. You know, I'm one of them people. If you get me on my side, I'm there for you, bro. I'm gonna ride with you. But if you fucking cross me and shit, bro, it's hard to get back on my good side, man. You know what I'm saying? I will tolerate you because I'm a businessman. However, you ain't gonna be in that, you know, that love circle and shit. You have to, though. You have to say something when needs to be. I mean, it's true. You're right. I feel like sometimes you feel, yeah, I know, but I feel like it's sometimes some of those things, like, because to be perfectly honest, you know, if I'm being honest with myself, some things that I get mad at may be petty. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you don't want to approach a petty situation and look petty. So, you know, it could be something small that just pissed me off and shit. You know what I'm saying? And once again, that's me dealing with, you know, and once again, that's with me being bipolar, having anxiety and all of that shit. You know, like I said, I talk about that shit on a lot on this show. So if if y'all didn't know, we talk about a lot of that because I'm your boy Deeds is, you know, I put my pants in, I pull my pants on one leg at a time, just like everybody else. However, you know, I don't think like the average person. I don't fuck with a lot of shit that people do. I could care less about being rich and famous and shit. I just want to create some longevity and create some businesses and things that where my kids don't have to work as hard as I did, and they'll be able to, you know, do something like follow their dreams like I'm doing right now. You know, it's a damn shame I had to wait until my 40s to be able to follow my dream. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it is what it is. I was born in 1994, so my parents were 80s kids, so I love music and karaoke. I love everything in the 1920s on. I was in choir for 7 years, and I know some choir. Okay. So, yeah, we do definitely got some tracks. You know, now the 70s and 80s, some of my people don't like it's not that they don't like when I do it. They just like when I play my original music. But I guess those would be my versions of covers. So I'll take, like, for a song, like I took the LSP one, had me do, no, let's say, matter of fact, Joe Kerr had me do, I just did Irresistible Force by the Bee Gees. So I'm waiting for him to come around so I could play that for him. LSP wanted me to do Carlos Santana's son, Milo. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Milo, and the song was called Nina. So I did a mix for that. So, you know, I basically mixed those songs up Deesville style. I may change the beat. I may add a whole nother melody, you know, just with something original. I redid Africa. That's why I lived the van life. I assaulted my last two legs. You know, hey, did they fucking did not give you the 24-hour notice and just popped up in your spot and shit? And it was like, you said you was gonna pay on the 5th. It is now the 8th. Can we get our money? Like, dude, did you not know it was a holiday? My job paid me late, so I gotta pay you late. Like, what the fuck? I was just fucking with you, Joe. But I feel you on that, John. I really do. I feel you on. You know, I have a cousin, man, he's always told me to disconnect from what everybody else see, and that's a whole nother conversation in its own. And we'll try to tackle some of that shit on Real Talk, and we gonna have. I guess this is partially a Real Talk segment right here. I told y'all was gonna get all the shows today. You know, so he always told me that at some point in time, man, you need to disconnect from everything, man. He tried to get me to learn how to live. We always said I should learn how to live off the land, and you know, and shit like that. And you know, I always, you know, I always felt like in some form of fashion he was always right, because I always thought about it. Like I like to watch a lot of end of the world movies and shit, apocalyptic. You know, what would happen if this is it? How would you survive? Shit hit the fan, riots and all type of shit, right? And by me living in the city, me and Minion like shit, we about to be the first to go around this motherfucker. We need to get to we need to get out in the country somewhere and shit. Like I would love to, like I know how to fish. However, I haven't did it much in my life since I was a kid. You know, I actually got to go fishing with Minion's dad, which was cool and shit. And then like I said, I went fishing when I was a kid. I don't think I could be a hunter, but if I'm hungry, who's to say what will happen? You know, I've never been the type to, I like animals too much, man. And I know that shit sounds shitty as fuck, even though because I eat meat. I just don't want to play. I don't want to be a part of the problem. I guess I don't. I don't know. I just can't. You know, and like I said, her dad hunts and he fishes and all of that shit, man. And so, you know, I already know if shit hit the fan, I'm headed up north. Shit, we out. Pew. Let's see. Code enforcement didn't help. They tried last minute repairs when I was going to have my. I can imagine, dude. I'm gonna call. Wait a minute. That's a parrot, right? Or I don't want to be. Is that a socially correct word? Parrot? Do we have to like? Can I say parrot? I don't. Like, has it changed? Shit. Do I actually have to? I don't know. People so sensitive these days. I mean, and I'm one of them, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, man. I got thin skin, you know, and you know, to be perfectly honest, different sides, different cultures joke different. Yeah, it's a large period. Okay, I can say that. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Okay. I was right. You know, people joke differently. You know, I noticed that black people and white people joke differently, man. Like, you know, white people are more joking. They say shit that to me I would be fucking offended by. So being out here in YouTube world has gotten me. I've kind of, and like I said, man, it's funny as hell because I went to white school most of my life, like all the way up until my sophomore year. You know, I was one of the first chapter 220 students where they was busing, you know, black students to white schools and shit, man. And I feel like a pioneer in my days. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and it was a lot of racism when I first got there, shit, you know what I'm saying? But eventually I blended in. I'm coming from, we wasn't in the hood per se. We was more lower middle class. I mean, you know, we had a pool and shit. Like we was kind of uppity and shit at the time. You know, my moms and them always did well. But you know, it definitely, I was blessed to get that education, man. And that just showed me how crazy it is out here, how different education is in communities. You know, at this school that I went to, I was in middle school, man. We had fucking, they had like restaurant shit in there. They had like community room. They had 2 Olympic size pools. They had an Olympic size track and field. Like I'm talking about, they had any and everything you want. Every subject, books were brand new. And then my sophomore year, and once again, like I said, I used to get into a lot of fights because, you know, I didn't have the clothes to match what they wore. So I used to get talked about a lot and I used to fight shit. So I finally got put out of that school and then I went to public school and shit, was it a huge difference. But had I not went to public school, I probably would have been a lot of the people that looked like me in those schools that really just didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? They just didn't get it. They didn't know how to be both sides of the fence. You know, so when I got to public school, that's when the girls started liking me and shit, man. Like, I never, but once again, I was bad, y'all. I got kicked out of everything because I used to talk shit to teachers, principals, and shit. I don't give a fuck who you was. You know what I'm saying? Even the people that you might lose your life to talk shit, I would talk shit to them too back in the day as a fucking kid. You know what I'm saying? And I just never learned my lesson and shit, to be perfectly honest. So anyway, man, let me read some of these chats. My son was born in 93. He's a musician, lead singer. All of us that were born in the 70s and 80s aren't that bad music. Right. I was born 75. That was a good year too. Um, you know, John Kipper said they refused to do repairs. That was bullshit, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, let me see, Queen, Fleetwood Mac, Go Your Own Way, Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall. So I'm gonna tell you right there, Superview. When I went to school, when I went to, like I said, my school was called Whitefish Bay. Literally, Whitefish Bay was the name of the school. And I brought home 3 albums because, like I said, when you around things, you start to, you open up your eyes to other things. I realized there was other types of music as well. So I brought home Def Leppard. Let me see, it was Def Leppard. Let me see, Def Leppard. It was Def Leppard, Pink Floyd, The Wall, and it was Guns N' Roses. No, I'm sorry, it was Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle, Pink Floyd, The Wall, and it was something else. I know it was a Def Leppard album. I brought that home to play at home, and my mother literally banned me and banned at me. She was like, "You ain't finna." She used to call it devil's music. And I grew up with the type of parents that tell you, shit was secular or whatever the case may be, and shit, especially when rap came out. Oh my God, I couldn't hear the last of it. I never would hear that. Janis Joplin. Somebody asked me to do a Janis Joplin remix of a song, and I didn't know if I wanted to do it because it's a very controversial song. And we'll get into that later. But yeah, Janis Joplin, I'm very familiar with Janis. I'm white, but I grew. And see, here's the thing, Steve. You were like one of my dudes, and that like I said, we had. I'm talking about they thugs just like us. You know what I'm saying? They was out in the streets with us, smoking and drinking, and you know what I'm saying, throwing them. You know what I mean? Throwing them things. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. It's like we have those that are accepted. And like some, when people talk about what is a card, Deeds? Well, it means that you have a card to go into these different communities and feel welcome. So I got a card to where I can go anywhere and feel welcome. And sometimes every now and then you come across stupid people. You know what I'm saying? But that's life. But I was able to, go anywhere and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain people don't have that card. Like certain people, like Steve said, how he grew up around us and shit. Certain people, if you didn't grow up around us, you couldn't be white and come in the hood like that. I'm just gonna keep that shit 100. You couldn't do it. Just like same vice versa. If I didn't have a card and I didn't know people in these certain places that which I, visited or was in part of the community, it probably wouldn't be so good for your man Deeds. So, and like I said, I done been through it all, man. And I think that has made me a stronger individual. That's made me be able to understand shit from both sides of the fence. Truth of the matter is, I don't know why people waste time being like that towards other people when we could just be fucking having fun and shit and bonding over mutual interests. I guess I just don't understand, man. 1966, 1970. You see, school could be hell. Kieran's kicked me out of public schools in Chicago, made me go to school with some called the mostly handy. Yup. Listen, man, they tried to put me in back in our day, and this was even in Whitefish Bay. So, like, think about it. I'm coming from the hood. I'm hyperactive. They put me in a school, or they put me in something called oh my God, emotionally disturbed. That's what they called it, an emotionally disturbed class. So they had 2 different types of what they would call slow classes, right? And say, pardon my social unconsciousness, you guys. I don't know what they called it these days, but that's what they called it back in the day. So if you was hyperactive, you talked back to teachers, you didn't basically jump in line like everybody else, then they labeled you. So basically they labeled you as emotionally disturbed. Emotionally disturbed was a step down from I think it was LD. It was ED and LD. LD was learning disability, meaning that you have a learning disability, things like that. You You technically unworkable. Emotionally disturbed was you in between. You conscious enough to know what you're doing, but we can't stop the other shit from you being an individual, from you being opinionated, from you having a lot of energy. We can't stop that. So we're going to try to pump you full of medication and put you in the class so we can get some money off that shit. And that's a whole nother subject for another real talk. You know, that's where all those classes start coming from, man. You know, they get grants and shit for that shit. You know, for having those type of classes, which is more than a normal actual class. So for a while they started labeling everybody's kids emotionally disturbed. Oh, they have anxiety, so something is wrong with them, or you know, it's just the way society looks at things, man. I'm very glad that over the past 5 or 6 years, people have been taking mental health a lot more seriously than they used to. Because the truth of the matter is, all of us got issues mentally. It's just some are able to handle theirs better than others. You know, just like everybody got that dad or uncle that don't have no filter. Yeah, Super V, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? And you probably do, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of us do. It was students who wouldn't follow orders too. Too many Black Panthers in your. See, here's something you might not know, John. My family is from Chicago. My mother moved here to Milwaukee with us when I was 5 years old. So, and sometimes I kind of regret the fact that we moved from Shaw because, or you know, that she moved from Shaw because Shaw was a whole different world. You know what I'm saying? Than it was here in Wisconsin. You know, Shaw had a lot more flavor and shit. The dressing was better, man. I used to be able to hang out and see all the family and shit, man. The neighborhoods, it just had a lot of a different vibe, at least back then. Now it's fucking dangerous as fuck. Same here. You fucking lucky. You go out. You lucky to come home and shit. But we moved here, so my mother grew up with 8 brothers. She had so it was 8 of them. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, of the light-skinned green eye variety, you know what I'm saying? I was coming in, my mother was the first, my mother and her sister was the first people that actually had dark-skinned kids. My grandfather used to call me Darky. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and he was light-skinned with green eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got people in my family with gray. I got people. My mother was like a step off from looking white herself. You would have never known it. You know what I'm saying? She was one of them light-skinned, pretty women from Shaw. She didn't play no games. It wasn't no nurturing love in my house. My mother would beat my ass. She'd box me like a dude. No bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like my mother she wasn't a nurturer. She was a person that taught us how to be survivors. So, you know, if we wanted that lovey-dovey, oh, it's going to be okay, baby shit, we had to go find that shit somewhere else because it wasn't happening in our household. That's just real shit. No, who you are, especially some teacher. Exactly. Fuck them. See, and that's what I'm saying. That always got me in trouble. And it's good to be able to have this conversation with y'all, man. And y'all think look, we done already talked for about an hour. I ain't played music for about an hour. And we having a good conversation. So y'all think that we wouldn't be able to entertain for 24 hours? Shit. We gonna get it. So, you know, the truth of the matter is that there's a lot of people out there that don't want to discuss how they feel. And, you know, the thing about it is I'm a functional person with my shit. I choose to take all that negativity and anger that I be feeling. I wake up mad for no fucking reason sometimes. Don't fucking know why. You know, until my mind, you know, actually pulls a reason, because for some reason in my head, I got to justify being mad. Like, you mad? Like, why am I mad? Why did I wake up mad? You know, like literally the wrong side of the bed. That's some real shit. Waking up on the wrong side of the bed. So I have to give myself a reason to be mad. So I'll go back into the category and try to attach an issue with it so I know why I'm mad. But I guess I say this. Your mom is a white Cuban and my dad a black Cuban. So yeah, so for example, I'm doing, that's what I'm saying. Me too. Like, listen, man, my family, as far as I understand, we got people from Greece in our family and shit, man. Like, I never really did an extensive super background check, you know what I'm saying, per se. But I was told. So, like I said, I got light brown eyes, my mother was light skinned with light brown eyes. Her brother is light skinned with curly hair, like you said, like with Cuban type hair, Puerto Rican type hair, with gray eyes. My daughter is, black and Puerto Rican. So, my daughter is going to be going through a lot of the stuff that I'm talking about, being in between, culture, seeing where she fit in. You know what I'm saying? So I trust. That's why y'all see me do a lot of music with Latin swing, shit like that. I want to make sure, let my daughter know that, she's both and she should be proud of both. And there's going to be some people that's not going to understand it, and so, I just wanted to make sure that, I keep both sides and shit, So I mean, like I said, you are a PNW baby, so I'm the rise of Jimi Hendrix and Nirvana. I sung Nirvana on the last karaoke show. That's right, man. I didn't think there was 2 songs that I liked off that Nirvana album. That really stuck out to me. One, I would dare not play these days. It is very, now that I listen to it and think about the shit that we used to listen to back in the day and shit. Like today, you know what I'm talking about, the C word. You fuck around and play some certain shit, you know what I'm saying? But they had a song that I just used to love the beat to, but I ended up singing Teen Spirit, man. That song represents a lot that was going on back in the day, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So like it's certain songs, and like I said, I can imagine if I didn't go to some of these, if I didn't happen to go to a white school, you know what I'm saying, where it was only 2% black, where I was only like 5 of us in a school of 800 and shit. I know, right? Hello, hello, hello. That's my shit. I might do that again. My throat was hurting after I sung that shit, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I can imagine if I wouldn't have got a chance to get a taste of the other side of the culture, if I wasn't exposed to mansions, like literally, I was going to mansions, rubbing elbows with people all day long, like while I was in school, and then I get to go back and go to my normal house and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've met people that. The good thing about it is that had I not been in that, I would have been like most people, that are black, that may think, oh, all white people think the same, or all this person think, I would have been stereotypical, just like everybody else. The truth of the matter is that some of those people in those communities, they accepted us, man. And they used to let me, come through, hang out all day. They fed us and shit, took us to the movies and shit, man. They was concerned if something happened. They was real. Everybody wasn't the same. And that, I think, was a valuable lesson that I learned that I've carried on to this day. That you can't judge, people because, oh, this white person did this to me or this black person did this to me, so everybody got to be like that. Had I not seen that, I wouldn't be the universal and diverse person that I am today. Had I not had a mama that was very survival, she was always telling me how to survive, don't depend on nobody, what I'm saying, food, clothing, and shelter, those are most important things in life, and then later on in life when they got real religious, it was all about religion, all about this and this and that, and so it was more so teaching me life's lessons, teaching me how to cook and clean and shit like that, shit that kids these days truly do not know how to know. They do not know how to do it. They have to do every fucking thing they do. It shit is crazy. Now, with you being the 94 Super V, I hope you're not like, man, oh my God. They text all day. They stay on their phones all day. They don't know how to clean. They have, like, my mother, I used to have to get on my hands and knees with toothbrushes. My stepdad was military. So, he had me doing military exercises, military punishments, front leaning reps, rest position, push-ups, You know what I'm saying? My mother was the one that put the hands on it, and then she had said it was almost like that funny shit. She had said our dad in there like, that boy, he didn't lost his damn mind. He didn't talk to me back today. Go handle that shit. And Pops is coming here like, man, I don't want to do this, but you know your mama and shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like it was the but he'll mix in, he also helped me with mixing in you know, a lot of the military things. So, you know, I was one of those dudes that we didn't have the money to hang around all the popular people like that, but the popular girls loved me and my brother, but they would just front in front of when it was a whole crowd, kind of like all them teen movies and shit you see. You know, they love to fuck with you until the popular people come around, and then it's kind of like, oh, I don't know you. So it's kind of like how people do on YouTube and shit. You know, when they, you know, in your face, they kick it with you, but when you go to certain communities, they don't speak to you and shit. It is the truth of the matter is that shit still exists to this day. So, you know, my parents, I was raised to be a survivor. So I've always, even without a job, I could make it. It don't matter the job. I remember when I started the computer business even before I went to school for it. You know what I'm saying? I was making money going in people's houses fixing their computers and shit, man. Like my mother taught me that no matter what, and don't depend on a woman. She always told me that shit. Do not depend on a woman. Be able to take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. And that is stuck in my head my whole life. You know what I mean? And she used to watch out for people. People, you know, she used to make sure she give me the real. So I got some of that real shit. However, it'd have been nice to get a hug every now and then. I'm just fucking with y'all. But yeah, you know, so now I got to try to take these lessons in life and then teach my kids how to have a little bit of nurturing along with the survivor shit. Because right now I'm like cold-hearted, man. I will cut you off in a minute. I won't feel bad about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if you family or whatever case. If you did me wrong, I will literally shut you out of my life and won't think about you twice. And that's because I was always trained to be alone and not worry about nobody else. So I mean, I don't want my kid, like if it was up to me, I want my kids to have some of it, but not all of who I am, because being who I am is a lonely fucking life. You know what I'm talking about? You know, you don't have people around, you don't fuck with people like that and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to teach my kids that it can be different, that you can go from being a person like me that don't deal with people. And like I said, I was always, as I got older, you know, as if I go to an event or if I go with somebody kick it, I'm always one of the most popular people, you know, the life of the crowd. I just never liked being around a lot of people. To this day, I still don't. I can never do a concert. Never do a concert. It's too many motherfuckers, man. I'll be in there like, I wouldn't even be paying attention to the music and shit. No bullshit. So, and that's good. So, that's good that your son gonna know. Thank you. Please teach him how to cook. I've been teaching my kids here how to cook. You know, all the way. Like I said, I've been in, you know, a few relationships. I got step kids and I have my own kids as well. Fucked up that me and my kids don't talk much and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's not me. That's a whole nother story. We talk, but we don't talk and shit. And that's the way of the world. Because like as I got older, me and my mother didn't talk, but she fucked around and passed away during our no talking period and shit. So I was able to get a chance to see her a week before she passed away. And kind of resolve issues. But you know, the truth of the matter is I'm stubborn as fuck, just like my mother was. And I'm pretty sure, no doubt, my kids are stubborn too. You know, I feel like respect for parents is way different now than it is then. I don't think they respect or appreciate the things that us parents do like we did back in the day. Now we had a level of appreciation, you guys, but I still believe we respected everything that our parents did. We may not have liked it, but we respected their opinion. You know, if they told us to do something, we did it, whether we liked it or not. We cooked, we cleaned, we did our chores. We had to do our chores before we had downtime or able to go outside, ride our bikes, play basketball, go swimming. You know, at the time we had every park had a pool in it. You know, they've taken away a lot of that shit from kids, man. Pools are gone, public pools are gone. They taking down basketball courts and shit, and they just replace it with a volleyball. Who the fuck? Taking down rims and shit, you know, and you know, it's almost like they making this generation lazy as fuck, dude. They took out home economics, shop class out of schools. You know, we literally, yeah, y'all, they like, what is that, these? Yes, they used to teach you how to cook in school. Let me say it to you again. They used to teach you how to cook, woodwork, and sewing in school, like as a class. Like how you go to math and gym, you would have these as classes. I remember when they started taking that shit out, I was like, why would you take those out of the schools? You know, I don't know if they still got, it used to be something called junior achievement when I was younger. I don't know if they still have that. But you know, they used to actually have class. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. There you go. There you go. That's right. Give it. So I don't necessarily, now I ain't gonna lie now, like because that means you must have, I don't know, do you have, or you grew up around some type of military background? Because that's kind of what I grew up. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. But nowadays people hate when you call them sir or ma'am. It makes us feel old and shit. Like, you don't got to call me sir, but what you will not, you ain't got to call me sir. Shit. I remember back in the day, when we was younger, we couldn't wait for somebody to call us fucking sir. Nowadays and shit, you might fuck around and get fucking jumped. You call a lady a ma'am in the store. Don't you fucking call me ma'am. Yep, I know, John. I know it. I know it. And so you might, like I said, you have, man, I'd have seen somebody up in the store snap off because somebody called her ma'am, and she was my age. It was an epic fail. You did 10 years in the Army. So yeah, my dad did some time, and you know, my son is in the military right now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I wasn't happy about him going, especially during this time, but you know, I got a different view on that. You know what I'm saying? And I hate that he did it, but you know, he did what was best for him. And the thing about us as parents, the only thing we can do is help raise our kids. We can give them advice. We can't tell them how to live their life. You know, I wanted him to try to get something else, an opportunity, maybe try to open up his own business, maybe try to get his music off the ground. I wanted him to experience other things before he actually went into the military and committed to that. You know, because like I said, a military life is totally different. And to be perfectly honest, is, you know, a lot of people in the military, you know, it's like you looked at different if you're not. You know what I'm saying? And I respect military and all that shit, man. But you know, it's like, I know people look down, like it's almost they look down on me. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't do military. I didn't go. I'm not gonna lie. I was pissed. At the time, I had flat feet. They talking about they didn't make boots for flat feet and shit. I was gonna go, but it wasn't because I had the love to be told what to do all day and do stuff in my country. It was more so I almost was at a point where I had to. I was out here struggling. And that's what I'm saying. I get that's, you know, a lot. They feel that that's a way where you can get established, you can pay for college and things like that. And I get that. I just feel like that shouldn't have to be a choice that you have to make. You know what I'm saying? You know, it should be something that you want to do, not have to do, if that makes any sense to you. I don't know if and hopefully I'm not offending nobody by saying that. I just don't feel like, you know, oh, the only way I'm gonna make it in life is if I go to the military. I have to go there. I can't afford to do this. I can't afford to do that. I hate that has to be options like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you are a person that have a love and you truly strive to be in the military and you wasn't doing it out of a necessity, then that's cool. But I know in my situation, it was gonna be out of necessity. If that make any sense for y'all. John, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I tried my damnedest. I tried my damnedest to stop them. But the thing about it is, man, when got kids and you got, what they call it, a extended family. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get my kids until I was older. At least my oldest ones. And by that time they had already been around somebody who was in the military their whole life. They was in Alaska, they was here and there, and it was hard to break that chain, man. You know what I'm saying? It was really, and like I said, I'm probably like the opposite of that spectrum, man. I was the person that, conspiracy theorist. I didn't believe in certain shit. I didn't believe everything was right, and so I used to preach to my kids about this here on and out for their whole life. So they learned about a lot, and a lot of the beliefs they believe have, but as I said before, the fact that people being forced to be in a situation like that where they have to do it, where there's their only option. And the truth of the matter is, I've known some people that come out, the military or whatever, and be doing excellent. You know what I'm saying? They got their college, they come out nice car, they able to buy them a house. But I've seen people come out and not have shit, like no bullshit. So I don't know, like what's the line? Is somebody doing something wrong to where they get, like, I don't understand, why is it such a different end of the spectrum? Why some people could come out and be successful and others and shit, like, I just don't understand that, man. And maybe I'll never understand that. But the truth of the matter is, I'm worried about my fucking son every day. And he literally didn't even tell me he was gonna, enlisting and shit. I had to hear from my daughter, and I was like, okay, well, we talked about it. I told him how I felt about it, but I said I would support him, and I was like, let me know before you ship off so I could, ship you shit. And he never sent me that information, which kind of told me he didn't want me to be involved in that shit. So, what I'm saying, I was like, listen, y'all, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, and y'all could look at it how y'all want to look at it. I only can lead a horse to water. I can't make them drink. I'm the type of person, I do not care who you are. If you don't have any love for me, or what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be, I'm not going to be bashing my head trying to show you love. I don't care who you is. Simple as that. I was born alone, and I'm gonna die alone in this bitch. That's the truth of the matter is. I'm hoping to have meaningful relationships and experience, continue experiencing love along the way. But the truth of the matter is, we all fucking die alone. So, as long as you think like that, keep your mind focused. And like I said, don't expect to be disappointed, but know that there's a possibility, then you will do good. My parents got married in 93. They had their first kid in 89, 94. So one of my parents, I had met my husband in 2011 when I was junior high school, and husband was, so you got married. I got married at an early age, y'all. I got married at 19. So I ended up marrying my child's mother. We had 3 kids, and like I said, I turned we owned our own house I owned my own house at the age of 21, 22. I was working 2 jobs. I was doing management and shit, man. I was doing it. I was getting it, but I was so immature still. I was the most immature person. And I learned a lot along the way. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, I try to keep shit 100 with y'all. Like I said, I have conversations like this on Real Talk. If any of y'all have followed me for a long time, I'm like an open book. People say don't tell your business, but how is it anybody else going to relate or feel like, it might be somebody out there that may be experiencing the same shit that I'm experiencing, some of the same emotions, some of the same, situations, and they may learn from something I say, or vice versa. Why would I keep this shit on the inside? The truth of the matter is, I can afford therapy now that I'm older, but I'm not going to pay nobody to fucking listen to me when I can do it for free on my channel. Yeah, I might not get no trained advice, but sometimes you are your own. Sometimes you may need to hear output feedback from people. Everybody gonna have to agree to disagree a lot of times, and that's part of life. So these are like my therapy sessions when I'm able to come on screen and talk to y'all about how I'm feeling. I'm able to get it off my chest. I feel relieved. And we actually can't wait to the next show. So I don't, that this channel is way more important to me than most people's channels might be important to them. This is not only my therapy, it's for a chance for me to show my kids that, you know, no matter what, yeah, life is a struggle. It's hard out here, but fucking man up or woman up. You know what I'm saying? Pay your dues first. And then if you can't, after you pay your dues, if you can't fucking, you know, if shit get to the point, then do what you got to do at that point. But don't fucking throw in the towel before you fucking even paid your dues, man. And to me, I guess that's where I have issues with these days. I saw the love of young love. So we were together for 9 years and got married and had our son the same year. So I was with my high school. So with your high school love for 12 years, we lasted 5. I was very dumb, and so was she. We just wasn't ready. I mean, you know, I loved her to death. I loved my kids, and I once again, I was a mama's boy. So I did what my mother told me to do. She, you know, almost like the Simple Man song. You know, now mama told me, you know what I'm saying? She basically told me, you know, be a man, take care of your family. Y'all been together these amount of years. You got kids now. You need to do the right thing. I remember I came home and they had rings and shit. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't want y'all to think like it was a shotgun wedding or nothing and shit. Like, wasn't nothing like that. It was just a young man that had a lot of respect for his mother and believed that his mother may be correct on some of the things, some of the, you know, the morality, you know, situations. And then I was like, what I got to lose is shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I was already out in the streets doing shit, hanging out, drinking and shit, smoking all day, every day and shit, beating people up, carrying guns and doing all kind of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Rolling with even though I was like the nerdy thug and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I was very smart. I still did my share of shit. But you know, a lot of the people that I used to hang with, they used to do that shit, man. They literally made it their business to try to keep me out of that type of shit. They used to always tell me, man, you the smart one, you gonna make it. Something like no bullshit, like the shit that you see in the movies and shit that people say, like literally people were saying that you gonna make it someday, man. We don't want you getting caught up, getting in trouble, none of that shit. So they used to try to keep me away from a lot of the dirty shit, you know what I'm saying? The real dingy, grimy shit. But, you know, with all those experiences, you know, coming from being one of the first students to being shipped over in what they call the Chapter 220 program, to, you know, public school, to, you know what I'm saying, doing the gang shit. I mean, I did some of everything, you know, did Muslim shit, 5%. I mean, I done did robbery and did some of everything, man. I done went through a lot of changes in my life. You know, parents got real religious. My dad became a minister as I got older in life. You know, I lost a daughter. You know, during that marriage, she passed away when she was 3 years old, but she wasn't supposed to even really survive past 3 months. You know, and once again, like we you know, that's a whole nother story. And so I've actually, and like I said, man, don't nothing numb you like losing a child. And I got to experience that at the age of 25. So, you know, and it wasn't like, you know, and once again, it wasn't like it was no stillbirth or nothing. Like she was here for 3 years. I don't think I'll ever to me, nothing worse. So that's what I'm saying. Nobody can ever do nothing worse than that to me. That's probably why I have no problem shutting people out. I have no problem not fucking with you, not talking to you if you fucking did me wrong and shit. I'm not stupid with it. I'll give you an opportunity to make things right. Yeah, man, I know you got to go to sleep, bro. I'll see you in a few hours, man. Thank you for hanging out so much, bro. I appreciate you. I'm going to play some music for some while, y'all. I would definitely want to go grab me something to eat and stuff. And then I think when we come back, we'll get into some game and it kind of lighten up the mood. Y'all basically just had a section. Let me go ahead and put that up. Y'all just had, did I download it? No, I didn't. Let me get that. Y'all just basically had real talk right there, man. You know, and that's kind of what the real talk shows are about, man. So make sure y'all go ahead and tune in Real Talk. If y'all want to be a part of the panel and have discussions like this, it's an open discussion panel. Basically, we start a topic, and then we kind of just, you know, me and my co-host Angie Styles, we kind of discuss it, and then we open up the panel if y'all want to go ahead and, you know, join in that conversation. Make sure you go ahead and join us. That's Real Talk. That's normally going to be at Oh my God, I think that's fucking 6 p.m. Central Standard Time on Sundays. You know, I don't know if we're gonna do one this Sunday because of the 24-hour stream, but yeah, make sure y'all tune in. That's normally every Sunday. Make sure you tune in to Diesel Music Show every Wednesday, Hump Day, and Saturday, both at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And the dinner show is kind of random. You know, so be watching the community tab for that. And Monday night karaoke every Monday night, alternating between Steve's channel and my channel. So this coming up week is going to be on Steve's channel. And also, we're going to be adding an extra karaoke night. And I think I'm going to be doing it on Friday nights because Terrell, she has her karaoke segment, which lasts about an hour, sometimes about an hour and a half over on her channel. And then we're hoping to filter those people right into the karaoke that we have right after that. So that's going to be coming soon. Be looking for that in 2023. Let's see. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Love you too, bro. Appreciate it. So we'll get a chance to talk about more about this stuff, you guys, later on in today's show. But like I said, I'm probably about one of the realest people you're gonna get to know. I ain't no holds bar, man. We're gonna have a good conversation. I'm gonna keep it to you real. I'm gonna give it to you as real as I possibly can, man. Sometimes I talk fast because I'm hyperactive and I'm always thinking about 100 things a mile a minute. And you know, part of knowing that you guys something is wrong with you or that you got mental health issues or things that you need to deal with in your life is admitting that you got things that you need to deal with in your life. You know, call a spade, right? When you be in denial and shit, that's when shit don't get resolved and it ends up, you know, becoming a problem. So I think on that note, we're gonna go ahead and jump into some more music, you guys. I know we were supposed to jump into gaming at 6. So damn, it's 8 o'clock. We've been here almost 2 hours or 3 hours already. Shit. The day is flying, y'all. Day is flying. So once again, make sure you go and hit that like button. Make sure you share it out. You know, whatever social media you got access to, man. Let them know it's good vibes and hear good music. And like I said, man, 24-hour day stream coming up to you right now. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. You just had a segment of Real Talk. And we're going to be doing that throughout the day as well. So, like, if you got some topics that you want to discuss, let me know. Let's jump into some music, man. Where do we leave off at? Let's play Black Mozart right here on Diesel Music Show. Let's go.
Diesel music. Peaceful music.
All right, I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game, and you listening to Deesville music. Yeah, man. So there we have it, man. We partying today, man. And as y'all know, I love music. We got tons of about 24 hours worth of just Deesville music. So obviously, we're not gonna hit every song today, but we're gonna have a good time, man. And like I said, thank you so much for coming over, John. I'm definitely glad you feeling the vibe over here, man. And like I said, welcome to the family, man. And make sure you go ahead and check out. This is kind of pretty much how all of my shows go, all of my streams go. We just, we keep it 100 as possible. All right. So with that being said, you guys, we're gonna go ahead and jump into another video, which is very personal to me, because I need to be blowing smoke right now myself. So let's go ahead and listen to Blowing Smoke. And once again, I got to be clear. Some of y'all not going to like every song that I do, man, but please make sure you support it. When y'all see these videos drop, man, just drop a like, get you a playlist. For somebody that makes music and that's new to it as well, and as well as anybody else in here, sometimes all we need is somebody just give us an attaboy. And if y'all want to know, that's attaboy, good job. Everybody need that every now and then, man. I don't give a fuck how they lie to you and say they don't need validation. It's not really validation. It's just recognition. Does that make sense? Blowing Smoke right here on Deesville Music Show. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. 24-hour ride the vibe to 2023 with Deeds has started, commenced. As you can see, we're gonna check the timer to see where we at when we come back. But it looks like, just from the look of things, 2 hours and 47 minutes. So we got 21 more hours, a little bit over 21 more hours left in this stream today. A lot of fun, a lot of interaction. Let's jump right into it.
Peaceful music.
Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some.
I'm your host, Deez, man, the hardest working host in the game, man, and we just blowing smoke right here on Deesville Music, the show. 24-hour ride the vibe to 2023 stream, man. Light is up in the air, y'all. Let's jump back into it.
Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some. They just blowing smoke. Smoke some.
Alright. I'm your
They
host,
just blowing
Steve.
smoke. Smoke some.
You already know, hardest working host in the game. And like I said, man, I can't wait. I'm in one of the last states. This sucks being here. Fucking sucks, man. I don't know what the fuck is taking so long, but it's obvious where my stance is on the situation. That goes without being said. So once again, that's Blowing Smoke. Welcome. We got 21 hours left. As you can see the timer behind me, the 21-hour Ride the Vibe to 2023 bash. We didn't had a good conversation. We talked for about an hour and some change, man, and listened to a couple tracks so far. So we're just gonna keep the vibe going, man. I love the vibe. I love the way you guys interacted, and I have to realize that, like, I'm feeling good, man. I had 12 people at 5 a.m. in the morning. That's crazy. I would have never imagined nobody watching me this fucking early in the morning like that, man, unless I was streaming through the night and just was about to end it or some shit. So give yourself a round of applause for being supportive. Please make sure you hit that like button and make sure you go ahead and share this out, man, and let them know people can stop in, at different times during the day and just have a good time, man. We gonna be like doing what we doing. Eventually, I'm gonna break out the game, and I still need to discuss with Minion what we gonna do. I think because people gave us some advice about how to split up the stream. We need to split up the stream, otherwise they're not gonna let my stream be on YouTube, and that would be devastating to do a 24-hour stream and not be able to get no footage from it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna schedule 3. I'm thinking, and like I said, I'm gonna discuss it with her. We either gonna do 2 streams, half of this one, half of that one, but I feel like that's pushing it kind of close. So we may break it down into 6-hour intervals, or maybe even 8. Maybe we could do 3 shows, 8 hours apiece, right? And I think that will still allow us to be able to download our video. And so as soon as they up and running, I'm gonna make sure they get all that shit set up. So it's gonna be like a 2-minute click. It's gonna be like end stream, boom, done. Take a break for a second, because apparently I learned some shit today that I didn't know. Apparently they take away your video, literally remove it from your channel. So the only way that you will be able to record is if you record it like in StreamYard or some shit, or using whatever software you're using. Otherwise, you won't be able to get it from YouTube, which sucks. So I didn't know that. That's definitely good to know, and I would have been mad as hell had I finished this stream and then like, okay, let's go get the footage, let's download it, and then be like, nope, it's gone. Oh my God, I'd have been so heated. So I'm glad that you guys told me that. So now we're going to go ahead and maneuver around it, man. They're not going to stop us, man. We survivors out here. We universal in our hustle. And no matter what you do, we're going to get our point across on this platform. Let's jump into the next video, man. Blues Groove. Actually, this is a collaboration track from the music community. This is a track that I did with Blue Unicorn, man. And if you don't know Blue Unicorn, he'll probably be in here later at some point in time. Be having an introduction to the music community. I've been able to get samples from them, playing things live, and been able to incorporate that into some music. And once again, man, like, I don't really make music for other people. I make music for myself and add other people in. It just so happened that, people are kind of dig some of the stuff. Like I said, you're not always going to find, your cup of tea. Everything not going to be your cup of tea, but you're going to find a cup of tea to sip on. You feel me? Something you're going to like, and you're going to, make sure you want to hear it. So anyway, Blues Groove, man, right here in These Good Music Show. Let's go. Featuring Blue Unicorn, my main man. If you out there listening, shouts out to you. Let's get it.
Diesel music.
I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. And you listening to Deejsville music. Shouts out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Welcome. We got 21 hours left in this 24-hour stream. The ride, the vibe to 2023, man. And y'all wondering, like, what does that mean, man? Basically, what I'm telling y'all is, man, if I try to lead by example, right? I had a gaming channel that was very established. I moved over, just taught myself how to work software to create music because I got tired of getting copyrights on that channel. And frankly, I just wanted to do my own thing. And out of that, we almost at 400 songs. We've got a merch shop that's up and running now. I've met tons of people. And I'm doing the 24-hour streams, so this year has been eye-opening, very eye-opening. It is, and once again, you still got to watch, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, though, you don't got to wear you don't wear your shit on your sleeve per se. And those real, what I'm saying, true OGs know what I mean by saying that. However, you know what I'm saying? I do know that things are looking up and that, I just got to be a little different. I got to be a lot more, a little bit more accepted, man. I don't have to be military driven with my ideas and my thoughts and, how I feel about shit all the time. So I am learning that. So with that being said, I have learned that I love music. And like he said, man, we need all music. It's almost like I can't remember what comedy that was. There was a comedy that I was watching where, oh my God, what was that? Where they had to go find the perfect song in order to save the world from the apocalypse. Oh my God, was it Bill and Ted or some shit? It was one of them. Was that Bill and Ted? Yes. Okay, yeah, Bill and Ted. They had to go find the perfect song in order to save the world. So that's kind of, you know what? I am going to highlight that one right there, man. As a matter of fact, hold on, let me find this other super chat. Oh, my minion is here. Y'all don't know. I mean, I've been flying. I told y'all how she is. She back now, but we gotta give her some time to wake up. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to talk to her in the first 5 minutes. You ain't gonna feel very loved and shit. You like, hey, she look at you and shit like lasers looking through you and shit. Like you like, hey, baby, what's going on? Don't talk to me, y'all. Give me like 30 minutes, dude. I love it. So once again, man, I love my minion, man, and wouldn't be able to do most of the stuff without her. And once again, if you got somebody to believe in you, sometimes all that other bullshit don't matter. You'll work through it. You don't believe that's a big deal, man. Y'all don't know how y'all could change somebody's life by believing in them. And that's kind of what y'all doing right now by believing in me, riding here, rocking. I see 9 in here at 8 in the morning. That's awesome. I kind of promised myself I wasn't gonna go look. I know Minion is, but I wasn't gonna go look at views and likes and none of that shit today. I was just gonna sit back and have a good time, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to focus on that. I want to bring, I kind of want to take all of the positive things that happened to me and some of the people that I know and meeting. I want to take all of that good shit into the new year, man, and be even more prosperous in 2023. I want to be able to be accepting of more people. I want to be able to, go outside my box. You know what I'm saying, and do successfully. And I've already hit that stride before 2023 with karaoke. Anybody know me that know D's? When I grew up, man, I wasn't an R&B, like I listened to it, but it had to be thug R&B, Jaheim, D'Angelo type shit. Like it had to, you know what I'm saying? It had to be one of them type, Donnell Jones. It had to, you know, the forbidden one name that we can't speak, that we can't say, which is stupid. And that's like, but anyway, you know what I'm saying? It had to be that type of, you know what I'm saying, you know, R&B and shit. I wasn't really into them super love ballads, my endless loves type shit. I wasn't like super sensitive like that. You know what I'm saying? I grew up around, you know what I'm saying, people who did some, you know, other type shit. I grew up in a whole different era. I grew up in the Snoop Dogg, and like I say this on every show, Snoop Dogg, Chronic, Tupac's and shit. The, you know what I'm saying, the Paris, Special Eds. Like I've been through all of that. I've been through what they would call corny rap. And I've been through the, you know what I'm saying, through the NWA days, man, and all the way to it. And like I said, recently, until I got older, I really started kind of focusing on, I'll put it like this. If it had a lot of bass in it, like if it was a song that banged, that I could bump around my dudes and not feel sensitive back in the day, it got bumped. That's why I like a lot of the, you know, the R. Kelly's. Fuck it, I'm going to say it. This is we bringing it in. I'm going to say it. A lot of the R. Kelly's and a lot of the, you know, like I said, Jaheim's, Donnell Jones, and, you know what I'm saying, the Maxwells, and those are my type of stuff. Something that had a dope beat to it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to listen to a bunch of people singing about shit that I know they really didn't believe in. You know, I was more so stood towards rap. So I guess the point that I'm trying to get to, for me to be out here singing, and I would have never thought that karaoke would be something that I would be involved in personally. I may come and make an appearance like I do on Terrell's show, and I never even sung with Terrell's show, and she never, and you know, bless her soul, she never brought it up. Like, Steve, these I done had you on my show like 4 or 5 times, and you ain't never sang a song. I be asking people if they want to sing. You ain't never, you know, the truth of the matter is, like I said, I don't know. I never really thought I'd be singing. I would rather play my music. But you know, I guess I'm learning how to have fun, I guess, and shit. And you know, it don't matter if I can't sing or not, even though you know, people tell me I can't. You know, they say D's be doing all right, and sometimes, you know, I hit a note every now and then, except when I tried to hit that one note and my voice cracked. It was like, it cracked. I even drunk the lemon with the tea and shit. None of that shit worked. I don't know. Like, it didn't work. But you know, I'm learning how to have fun, man. And with that being said, let me see if I could come up, you know, because the truth of the matter is, you guys, that it's a lot of people that's gonna hate. You know, I seen, you know, a lot of people getting trolled and shit. At this point, at my age, and like I said, I know it's people that's older than me, but I feel like just like V94 said, she got an old, I got an old soul too. I've always felt like older. I feel like I was here before in the 60s and 70s at Studio 54 and shit. Like, I feel like I was kicking it and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I was hanging with Superfly and Shaft. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel in my body and shit. So with that being said, you know, I feel like at this point I don't have nothing to lose. I'm not going. There's nothing that's gonna be able to stop me, man. So any obstacles in my way that's stopping me from building this dream and building these channels and these shows to make a living off of it. And like I said, I don't want to be rich. And I talked to Steve about that. I'm not trying to get rich. If I made the same amount of money here doing this that I do at work, I would quit my job in a heartbeat. They'd be like, oh yeah, Deez, we need you to wait. Deeds, are you there? Deeds, are you there? That's right. Because it's sort of like the Twilight Zone, man. Every day when I do this shit and I see more and more people coming and more people hanging out and feeling the vibe. So once again, if you're feeling the vibe enough, make sure you go ahead and check out dieselmerchshop.com for some of all these nice shirts we be having and shit, man. And if that's not your cup of tea, man, then, you know, go ahead and be a member, man. You know what I'm saying? That way you can get special discounts on shit like that. You know, we do cups, mugs, and jewelry. We do all kind of shit, man. I just haven't been promoting it because I just haven't had time. I've been so damn busy, man. I'll be so busy, y'all. Like y'all don't even know. It's shocking, and like it's getting to the point to where I'm not even a big YouTuber, but I have a problem getting to the comments all the time because I be doing so much shit in the background. So if I don't get to your comments right away or anything like that, I don't want you guys to think that I'm not paying attention or nothing like that. I am, and I do appreciate you coming to the channel. And no, I'm not a huge YouTuber or nothing like that, but it takes time to make music, a lot of time. It used to take me about an hour to make a track, and with some of those tracks back in the day, you could tell that. However, I was never horrible from the start. But nowadays it's taking me about 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours for a track. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm knowing what to look for. I'm fine tuning it. I'm still trying to, adding vocals to tracks. You 61. That's what I'm saying, man. That's how. Listen, man. That's how I want to be all my fucking life, man. Like I just can't see. I'm still be listening. Like now I'm not gonna lie. It's certain shit that I don't like, and here's where me being, I used to rap back in the day and shit, man. Like that's why I still got raps to these days. You gonna get a chance to hear some of these raps that I did today too. I've only remastered two, but I'm giving you the whole catalog today. I literally went through my catalog and I dumped everything that I have because we wanted to get a proper count. This time you going to sleep, you had to come out for a smoke. Oh yeah, we know why you had to come out for a smoke. Yeah, that's that after cigarette life. Yeah, Bees. Thanks so much, bro. We're about to lay it down for a couple hours. Catch you in the morning and shit. Wake me up before you go looking at you. Oh man, good job, Steve. Hey man, I appreciate you, bro. I'll see you later on when we get some karaoke popping off, man. Tell Miss Nina, I said I appreciate you so much for hanging out. Once again, the 24-hour stream. We got 20 hours, just a little bit under 21 hours left, man. Let's go ahead and keep it popping. More music. I'm having a ball already, so this is easy for me, y'all. Y'all thinking this hard, like D's gonna bro? This is fun to me. And maybe I just don't have. Like I said, this is fun for me. I'm having a blast already at fucking 8 in the morning. You know how I know I'm having fun already? Because I ain't turned my game on yet. I already had talked to Minion. I was like, it's probably gonna be slow in the morning, so I'm probably gonna play the game for a few hours and shit, because that's what I would do anyway. And just kind of kick it with people. And I'm still gonna play. I promised y'all some games, so we're gonna play. I'm just having some fun with the music, and I probably could play, but I'm gonna end up playing the music any damn way. And I think I figured out a way, Minion, to get it to play the video kind of like in the small corner. I don't think everybody want to focus on the whole screen while I'm playing the game. They don't really care about me playing the game. They coming to chill with me while I'm playing the game. And that's kind of how I want to make it. I don't want to make it they coming to see the game that I'm playing. I'm just hoping they coming to see and hang out with me, chat a little bit, watch me. Now I would not like, wait. Here's a disclaimer. I get upset at games a lot.
Yes, he does.
It's
kind of funny sometimes.
And it may be funny. You may hear me snap out, especially in Call of Duty with them fucking camping ass people in Call of Duty and shit, fucking campers and shit. Fuck, if you were one of them camping motherfuckers, just no, I ain't gonna say that, because then people might be like, you're promoting. Just cut yourself, hit yourself, smack yourself. Can I tell people to smack themselves without being? Yeah, okay. Smack yourself. That's not bad. Okay, smack yourself. If you out there camping, you know what I'm saying, while we out here, you know what I'm saying, sprint running through the whole map trying to shoot. They're like, these, we don't even know what camping is. What the hell is these talking about, man? What do you mean camping? So there's a difference between camping and there's a difference between trying to get a kill. Trying to get a kill when you duck behind a box or something for a quick second, wait for somebody to come around the corner, that's cool. Camping is when you get lunch, dinner and shit. You get snacks and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're talking to your girl on the same spot on the game, waiting for somebody to come. Now, I know that's what snipers do. And when I get my gold, when I try, I'm gonna have to use my sniper rifle, and I'm gonna have to camp. But believe me, y'all, I'm gonna be running around trying to with a sniper rifle like I got a fucking AK-47. No bullshit. Like I'm gonna be running around like poof, poof. It's hard for me to camp, y'all. It's bro, it is so hard. Like I'm hyperactive on the game too. That's why games they got a lot of acts like God of War. Oh my god, I love this fucking game. I love this God of War. It was well worth the wait. It's so well worth the wait that I'm already thinking about playing it again. And I feel like I almost got 100%. I need to find some legendary chests and shit like that. But like I'm almost at the end, like at the game, and I'm already. It's like one like for example, The Last of Us. In certain games, and what was the other game with dude on the motorcycle? The one that he actually died. No, not Dead Red Redemption, but it's like that. It's the one. Remember I told you the character actually died during.
I remember.
Oh my god, the dude on the motorcycle, y'all.
Yeah.
See, I don't have like my gaming, and maybe some of y'all play games and shit, but we'll go. What's it? It's not The Last.
Nintendo.
You play Nintendo?
Mario fan?
Like the old Nintendo or like Nintendo Switch? I like Mario, man. Listen, man. There are games right now that I would want for Nintendo specifically, and I keep saying I'm gonna get one because I want to play those games. I don't care. Zelda was one of my favorite games, man. Super Mario Brothers, Kung Fu, like all these, man. Listen, man, that was my shit. I've had every system, Sega Genesis. I even had the one that didn't nobody buy, shit that didn't last. I had Sega Saturn. I had ColecoVision. I have had Nintendo. Let me see, Nintendo. I'm sorry, Atari. 3200, 6400. I think it was the set. I've had all models of that. I've even owned, y'all. Don't tell nobody. I've even had an Xbox. Yes, an Xbox. To my faithful PlayStation fans, I'm so sorry. And I know that's really affecting y'all some type of way because y'all like deeds, but you hate Xbox. You got Starship controller, fucking Enterprise controller. Don't tell me y'all can't agree with me that the fucking Xbox controller look like fucking this Starship Enterprise and shit. I be feeling like I'm about to play Star Trek every time I grab one of them motherfuckers and shit like that. However, Xbox had some exclusives that wasn't on PlayStation, and I ended up getting one. For example, when we got it now, but like Alan Wake, this game called Alan Wake, man. I love the story, right? I love the story writing in the game Alan Wake. It's a story written by an author about an author in his own horror story. The shit was fucking like this shit was dope as fuck. The writing was unique. It was way ahead of his time. Way ahead of his time. And then they had, like I said, they had a couple others like Red Dead Redemption. That wasn't out on PlayStation at the time. That was exclusively for Xbox. I ended up getting you got a Switch today. Your daughter got the other. So he said, and I went and got me a Switch, man. I'm about to do it, man. Well, like I said, man, then now you can come chill with me because I actually went back and started to stream on my gaming channel as well. So now I'm streaming on both channels right now. And the reason why I'm doing that is because to my gaming community, if y'all out there watching and not saying nothing because I haven't put nothing out in a long time, I think it's been in a couple of weeks and I haven't been pumping it like that. People got to understand I'm trying to expand Deedsville and expand what we're doing, and we're going to be doing a little bit of everything. So even if I got to do it like this with the gaming today, because like my music people going to probably come and see me gaming, they're going to be like, what the fuck is this? Oh man, somebody else on. I think that one dude is on. Let me go ahead and go on over there. I ain't come to see nobody playing games. So listen, man, John, I got VR and all that shit, man. I got tons of VR games I've never played. I really didn't, but now I got enough room. So I've redone my thing. So I was telling me I might play a couple VR games. However, I don't like streaming VR games because it's hard for me to watch the chat. with that shit all on my head and respond like I want to, and show the chat this love, and which is, to me, is part of. I don't want y'all to come just see me play no game. I want y'all to, come to chill with me. Like if you going over your friend's house, like, man, babe, I'm bored. I'm about to go over by my dude's house over there, kick it, play the video game, and we gonna listen. So that's what we doing today. We doing exactly if that's what you was doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You didn't want to chill at home. You want to come go kick it, play the game and shit, hang out, you know what I'm saying? Have a couple of drinks or whatever, even though like it's way too early for me to start that. And I will be having breakfast soon. So I'll probably give y'all like a 30, maybe about a 20 minute, I would say about 15 minute, 20, 30 minute, I don't know, 15 minute segment of music nonstop. That way, you know what I'm saying? I'll still be kind of in the background munching. That's one thing that I don't get into, and I hate to do it. And number one, I hate myself seeing myself eat on screen. I look horrible. I was taught to have manners back in the day, and that you don't fucking talk with your mouth full. And I got a fucking talk show. I'm on a show where I got to talk, so it just didn't. It don't make no sense to do it. I'm telling you, man, Zelda was the best game. Listen, man, there's a few games that was strictly only Nintendo related, and still to this day is. And once I get that list again, man, like I you know what? I'm calling out if any game developer happen to come in here, or they happen to drop by, or they happen to watch this stream by accident because it came up in a recommend list or some shit. And they was like, let me see what's going on over here. A 24-hour stream. What the fuck is he doing? And please bring back or do a remake of Army of Two. There was this game called Army of Two back from PS, I think the first PlayStation. Dude, it was the most awesome game of his time. And it was back, and y'all like, when was that? It was around the time that Rainbow Six. Like, I'm a true gamer, y'all. So music is my new love. Well, music has always been my love. It's just my love that I'm sharing with you guys now. And I'm actually able to contribute to the music community by making music and putting it out there now. I was just an admirer of beats and shit like that and bass line, but now I can create my own. And to be perfectly honest, I haven't listened to nobody else, no new artists. I don't know if I don't, and it sounds funny, man, but I've been listening to those people all my life. I'm only focusing on mine and the music that I meet in this music community. That's literally the only shit I listen to. No bullshit. You think I'm lying? Ask me. I don't listen to nobody else. And the only time I listen to somebody new is if I accidentally catch it on the radio because I left my flash drive or I left my phone, or whatever the case may be. So that's the only time. And believe me, those trips are short. I will come back like, oh, damn it, I didn't. Then can you add the kids? My phone is upstairs. My flash drive and shit. I need to, you know what I'm saying? So, so that's kind of how that work out. So congratulations on that Switch, man. And tell me how it is. Like, isn't it? So ain't it like real little too and shit? Like, ain't the Nintendo Switch little? Maybe we'll get some pictures and post that shit. But to be perfectly honest, with me being a gamer, I should have all of the platforms. Like I said, I got a decent. Well, I ain't gonna say decent. I got a nice PC that would be excellent for PC games. I hate PC games. I hate using the keyboard and the mouse. It sucks. I'm sorry. Please don't get offended. If you're a PC person, like, how you gonna go into a fucking room like Call of Duty and be like, with your mouse? And I don't know. And maybe it's the same as, so now these days you can actually use your controller for some games. And I'm glad they added the ability to add Bluetooth. But some of these games are just not getting in with the program, y'all. They refuse to be crossplay, or they refuse to, allow you to use any type of controller with it, man. Like, listen, man, motherfuckers ain't got time to be buying all of the game systems. Why the fuck we just can't all play together? You know what I'm saying? So just like they did in life, they trying to segregate us through games and shit too, man. That's some bullshit. So once again, you like these, how did you go there from asking the Army of Two people to create another game and shit and shit? But I mean, but it's all talking about games. The Switch Lite, I ain't gonna say I like, man. I remember what was the fucking first handheld thing I got? PS4 had it. Oh my god, what was it called?
Vita? PSV.
It was before the Vita. It was something before that. It was something. It was the same concept, but it was called something else. But I had that when it first came out. So basically, the first handheld model, and this one actually looked like you had a fucking. It was like a baby TV. It was like a baby. I'm gonna have to look it up, man. And I should remember because I used to work at GameStop at the time when they first came out, and
PSP 1000, PlayStation Portable.
Yeah, PlayStation Portable. That's pretty much what it was, PlayStation Portable. And it looked like an actual TV screen, bro. Like you had, like, you know, back in the day, we was getting TVs in our cars. You know, we was getting the 5.1s and the 6.2s and shit like that. That's kind of how it was the PlayStation. Like you could literally, I remember, don't laugh at me, y'all. I remember I literally used to put videos on that and put it in my car and use it like a TV. This is before I actually had, you know, money to put, you know, TVs in my shit. You know what I'm saying? So I did that and it worked perfectly. Like, didn't nobody complain, man. I had it hooked up to the surround sound and shit. And on top of that, not only we play videos and shit, like we used to go out and, you know, do what we do in the car and shit. And we used to be able to play games and shit in the car. So that was definitely technology that was loved. And I got the chance to play all of the brand new games because GameStop had this thing where they allow, I don't know if they still do it, where they allowed you, so the games came in, we was able to take the games home and we wasn't there not to rate it, no shit like that, just as a perk of working there. We would, the minute it dropped, we would get a chance to take it home and play it. We would have to bring it back in a couple of days or whatever, but and it would be part of the used game section. But we was able to play games like, so while y'all was waiting in line and shit, waiting in, you know what I'm saying, outside and cold, like, man, I'm trying to get that new, you know what I'm saying, whatever. I was comfortably at home playing it in my living room and shit, like, baby, could you cook some s'mores and shit? You get some deviled eggs and shit. You know what I mean? I was in there getting it. I done already got halfway through the game and shit. You got a working one? Dude, I lost contact of it. I had it not too long, and I remember I still had a whole bag with all the games in it and everything. It's all the little, I don't know what happened to them shits, man. Dude, I wish I still had, like, that was, and like I don't even know what it would look like now. Like, do it? You still got games and everything for it? Wow, with all games, like all the games for it. Oh man, that shit would be dope, man. Like I'm curious. Maybe we'll do that as a real talk segment, or maybe we'll do something like that today. Just kind of like a throwback section where we'll go see, you know, to things that were common to us now. How, like for example, man, in my day, we had used, damaged, slicks. You know what I'm saying? You know, those were the type of like clothes we had. Jabos. You know what I'm saying? But now you go try to find some or cross colors. You go try to find some of that shit right now, man. They charging like $1,000 for a pair of cross colors, bro. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like shit that we used to have access to every day. You say I could get a battery, so can only play plugged in. Oh, you can't get a battery. I know, right? And you you got I know which one you talking about. You a crazy IT guy. Hey man, we need you on the team, man. What's up, man? You want to come help with a IT segment, you know, the latest and greatest technology, man. I mean, we all in this shit together. Like, listen, man, I'm trying to build something. So I don't have as I told you, I'm very straightforward. I don't have no problem asking nobody to do shit. If you wanted to, you could do a recording with the latest, you know, technology software, have you do reviews or some shit. I'm IT too, man. I actually graduated, you know what I'm saying, with information. I can't even talk. I paid so much for that shit. Information technology. And you know, and I also have you know, my degree in business and some bullshit as, what is it, liberal arts or some shit I never use. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, I definitely would love to get like a tech corner and shit, man, and man, reach out to me, deesvillemusic@gmail.com. You can reach out to me at realtalkwithdees@gmail.com. Like I said, I'm what you call a lazy one, bro. I know how to do all that shit. As you can see with my show, I try to do a lot of technical shit and I do my own videos and all that shit. I'm lazy, bro. Like I feel like I got enough on my plate. So I would love to have somebody on board that would, that could, help me check out the latest game, or, what's the latest controller, or what's the best mic we should be using right now. Or let's compare, like, for example, what's the best monitor, studio monitors we should use. Hey, what's the latest mix board, or whatever the case may be. If you one of them all around IT technology dudes, and that's your Steve, that's your Stilo, get with me, man. Maybe we can do something together. So in the meantime, in between time, that's what's up, man. Let's do it. I appreciate it, man. And like I said, I call this Diesel Network Entertainment because I don't want to just be a music channel. I want to provide entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Karaoke, talk shows, cooking shows, tech shows. You know what I'm saying? I want to be like the broke version of OWN or the LOL network. I want to be like one of them and own my own network someday. So right now technically we do own our own network. Well, we don't own it. We kind of lease it out. 30%, we 30% of our cut kind of go out when you donate or whatever, You know what I'm saying? We got to pay dues, you know what I'm saying? But it is an opportunity for me to get the feeling of as if I was running an actual TV station or a network. You know what I'm saying? I mean, eventually, y'all, I'm not gonna be the person that's going, I'm a little bit older, but that don't get this shit twisted, man. If I was, like I told you, all bullshit aside, if I was making the same amount of salary, and like I said, I got a good job, man. And I'm grateful because there's a lot of people out here that don't have a job. You know what I'm saying? Or they going through hard times, or they, pandemic, they just like, fuck it, I'm not going back. I can't work for nobody no more, which is kind of what I should have did, but I still got responsibilities. But I'm at that point to where if I could get this, all of these channels and doing what we doing, me and we get the merch shop bumping like it's supposed to, man, I'm quitting that job. I don't even care if it's not more money, the same amount of money. Well, maybe a little bit more because insurance and shit. I'll probably have to look at insurance. I got some good ass insurance, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't fucking use it a lot, I got, my kids and shit. But that's the only thing kind of that's keeping me there, man. And you know what I'm saying? But that I'm not making the amount of money enough for me to do that. But believe me, the minute that I hit that threshold and I notice that I'm there or making more, I'm gone, man. Because here's a question I want y'all to ponder for a while. And this is something that takes me back in the day because I've been asking this question for a long time, you know what I'm saying? Even from when I was younger. And then somebody actually played a clip in it. I think it was Logic, my man Logic. He did one of his songs where he took a clip of it, and the man was basically saying, all right, if you had a choice, right, would you work a job that you fucking hate because it pays you just ridiculous amounts of money, or would you rather have a job that you may get less money in, but it makes you totally happy on the inside and your soul, you feeling good. It makes you feel good about what you do. You literally got a smile on your face every day. You excited to do it. And, and if you do that, realize this, that whatever choice that you make, you also teaching your kids to do the same thing. So if you teaching your kids that it's more important to make this money and get all this money, fuck if you enjoy it or if you get any self-satisfaction from it, as long as you getting paid good, that you should fucking give up your life and your livelihood to this, then you're going to be teaching your kids, and they going to teach their kids, and they going to teach their kids, and they going to teach their kids on down the line to be basically followers instead of following their own dreams. You feel me? That punching somebody else's clock is where it's at instead of trying to take a chance in yourself and investing in yourself. Me, I'm the latter. I would prefer to make less money as long as it's something that makes me happy and I get self-satisfaction and I'm able to pay my bills. That's it. I don't want nobody calling me or no collectors and shit. Like, I hate that shit. Don't fucking call me because I'm like 6 days late with, you know what I'm saying? I don't need you to. I mean, sometimes the pre-reminders is good, y'all. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Because sometimes, you know, we'll forget and shit, you know what I'm saying? We don't get paid to Thursday or Friday, you know, holiday end is delayed. You know what I mean? But I just, you know, I guess that's kind of the like up. And there we go. We got some cappuccino. See? There you go, man. Right on point. Oh, yes, it's so good. So my coffee mug got broken. Or not my coffee mug, but my coffee pot. As in with everything else, if you got kids, they seem to tear up a lot of shit, don't they? They act like we fucking, you broke that? Okay, well, let me just go and we go in the workshop in the room and build you another one and shit. Like fucking kids, man. And you know, it's partly our fault because we want to give them a better life than we did. We want to give them a better life than they. Oh, do I have any? Uh-oh. She usually she usually.
I'll go. I thought.
No?
Nope, I'll go real quick.
Okay. Wow. All right, well, let me get one of yours then.
Nope.
You don't got none either?
Nope.
Fuck! So you was gonna try to come get one of mine, wasn't you?
I was just one. This is one.
They're like, then we ain't even got one left and shit. Oh man, that's hurtful. Oh, I hear echo. I don't know where it's coming from. Let me try. Oh, I think I pressed it twice. Okay. Fuck. All right. But that's the perfect combination. Like the cappuccino and the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Had I known you didn't have the cigarettes, I wouldn't have made you the cappuccino.
Damn. Oh, and then maybe we'll clip up. I did get a bunch of sound effects that I want to add to the soundboard. So maybe we'll listen to some of those sound effects, and then I'll have y'all vote on which ones get added to the board today. And you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Like I said, like I got car screeches and shit like that. Like I definitely want the Friday damn. That gotta be one because I feel like a need to say that all the time. Damn. But I mean, for right now, we just gonna be like,
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
thank you. We got so much sauce up in the building. Once again, you guys, I'm your host, D's, the hardest working host in the game, and I see people still hanging around. I'm totally shocked and appreciative. Make sure you hit that like button. If you want to become a member, man, make sure you let us know. You get discounts on show. And like I said, we try to take care of people. You know, I randomly send out gifts every now and then, man, just because, you know, people don't have to support me, man. I feel like I know I'm somebody, but in a lot of nobody's eyes, I'm a nobody. You know what I'm saying? And for people to support me, you know what I'm saying, and be able to do shit like that, sometimes I feel like I want to make sure that I give back, man. And like I said, I'm not what they call them. I don't go out there and I don't, you know, save the world, but I feel like in my own way, giving people a place to come to, where they feel welcome, where they can come and get honest shit, somebody that's real and not just pulling your chain and fucking, you know, all of that shit. You know, I feel like I'm doing my part. You know what I'm saying? I promote other artists, even if I don't get promoted. I don't see people promoting me a lot, but you know, I do it because I know what it's like to be there, man. And I feel like networking is cool. You know what I'm saying? And at least now it do. You know what I'm saying? Now it is, and not, you know, I don't know. Like once again, man, I just talk, man. I talk a lot, so hopefully that don't offend y'all. And like I said, you welcome to chime in. And once again, you guys, like I said, to all the new people that's joining us, chilling in the background, I appreciate you so much. Like I said, we got tons of music, tons of fun, tons of games. I'm gonna be eating and shit soon in the background. And so here's the thing: I can fucking play the game and eat at the same time and shit, and smoke at the same time, but I won't do it on screen. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. Like when I game, I'm in another mode. So when I be off screen, a lot of the times, y'all gonna still hear me talking, but I'm gonna be in game mode. And game mode is a whole totally different mode. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right. Well, not really. It's just that with gaming, I do a lot more entertaining. I have a lot more refreshments when I game. Man, there's nothing like that sound. If you man, like that, like this sound right here, you know, if you you know, into nicotine or whatever, that sound is the most horrible sound in the world and shit. That means that your box is fucking empty. And what's even more scarier when you realize that, and then the person you with ain't got nothing either, and they all both shaking y'all boxes like this and shit. Like, I feel like, you know what I feel like? Maybe I nah, they go. Ain't no getting past that. And then I got to get breakfast too, so we gonna get all of that done. I'm making sure my controller is staying charged, so when I do actually fucking play, they're like, "These, I thought you was gonna play the game and shit, man. You talking and shit, huh?"
I said you will.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking and playing music right now.
It's all good. See what people are enjoying.
This cappuccino on fire right now, though.
I'm
Perfect.
glad you liked it.
I think that give me the.
It's my own special mix.
See, I want an sound effect too. Can we get a give me, or should we record that and just?
There wasn't.
Oh, is it one in there?
There are. You have like 100.
Like 100 different ones. Oh, we gonna have fun checking out.
Dude.
Oh shit, come on, Smoke. Y'all hear my? Listen, this is I ain't gonna lie. I spoil him to death, but like I want him to not be spoiled when I want him not be spoiled. I want him to act like he an independent, cool dude when I want him to. He would sit there at the door and harass and like he is not playing no games. He's like, let me in. Meow. Oh, you on screen? Let me come jump in your arms and lay on your shoulder and shit. What the hell is that?
I kicked the trash can.
Oh.
It's not in a great position.
Oh. Yeah, I put it there. That was my bad. I was trying to.
Do you want like a McDonald's or something since I'll be out?
What do I want? Just a quick sandwich or something. Let me get a Baconator.
Oh.
Are you what?
Well, cause I gotta go get a cigarettes, come back, grab Ari.
Oh, she got to go to her mom's house today.
Mm-hmm. So
Well, don't worry about the food right away. You could do that after you drop her off.
And when I do that, I'm picking up liquor, and so it's gonna take a little bit. I need you to put something in your stomach.
Look at her, always
Even if
concerned.
it's just one,
So you say basically saying McDonald's is the best option for
I'll
me at
get
this
like
point.
one sandwich, which would be like a little snack, and I'll get you your Baconator later.
All right, give me a
It's $2.5.
Oh man,
Outside my
they
food.
biscuits be dry nowadays. If like, you know what? You order and you go in there, right? So you can order it.
Yeah.
Tell them I want. Why you looking at me like that? I want.
Because the thing went out.
What, for the food or for the water?
Yeah.
Do we have any more water?
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll have them put it in there. So I'm thinking like I want to do like let's do this. I want the sausage egg McMuffin with an additional patty, extra butter, but I don't want it on a McMuffin. I want it on a hamburger bun. I'm gonna be different today. I want my shit on a hamburger bun. I used to get that's how I used to get my steak. I used to love McDonald's. Where the hell is my steak sandwiches at, bro?
Yeah, that's hurtful.
Let me ask you again, McDonald's. Where are my steak sandwiches that I used to be? I'm talking about. This was like a ritual. So what they steak bagels, but I used to actually have them. Like I tried it. I tried it in different ways. I used to actually have them put it on a hamburger bun, man. And if you never tried the steak sandwich, I don't know what happened. It's like the fucking pandemic came, and they was like, man, we've been looking for an excuse to stop selling that shit, man. Like, and they just never brought it back. I don't know what happened to them, man. You know, that sucks that we don't have that no more. But anyway, man, yeah, that used to be one of the best sandwiches ever, bro. And then they used to have like the little, I don't know, man. McDonald's has changed so much over the years. They fries don't taste the same. They burgers don't taste the same and shit. Like McDonald's in our day was a treat. when you used to go to church on Sunday morning, that was one of the first places we stopped for hot cakes and sausage, and that was like the highlight of the day. We, you know, especially like in my church was directly across the street from a McDonald's. Like literally, you could look out the window and see McDonald's. So McDonald's used to get a flood. They got them Bill Gates bug burgers. Man, that's what I'm saying. Shit fucking changed different, man. Like shit tastes different, man. It's only sort of like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm in love with Wendy's. I don't know if you might not, man. I'm in love with Wendy's triples. Wendy's triples, it's like they meat remind me of what McDonald's used to kind of taste like. You know what I'm saying? Like my shit used to be Big Macs and quarter pounders. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I used to like everything. I used to like the fucking chicken nuggets, but I find, you know, I seen some shit in there, and like even though I still eating chicken nuggets from time to time, it's hard to get that. It's hard to get that shit out your head. Oh my God, it's hard to get that shit out your head. But you know, I used to like McDonald's. Like they fries, man. I would go get 2 large fries and just flex them. Nothing else and shit. Like just the fries and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like going to McDonald's used to be like a happy experience. Not no more, man. They put so much fucking, like, if you don't ask for like something on your shit, they put so much of that shit on there. Like I think they be, oh, you gonna ask for some extra shit? Okay, I'll give you extra. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is, John? Is seriously no bullshit? I mean, I never really paid attention to that, bro. Like, is that what the difference is? Like, wow, that's crazy. Because I'm talking about, man, like I used to be able to, like, man, you fucking order they shit used to be, and be perfectly honest, and when I was younger, I used to manage at McDonald's. Man, we ate good. And it only lasted a couple months. Y'all, it only lasted a couple months and shit, man. I had hard times and I had to be at work at 4 a.m. Buses didn't start running to 5. So when my car went down, it was over. We didn't have Uber. We had something called Johnny Cab back in the day. And some of y'all OGs, I don't know what y'all had in other cities, but here in Milwaukee, we had something called Johnny Cab. And Johnny Cab was basically what DoorDash and Uber and all that shit is. They pass our cars. So basically it was the underground, like, I don't know, it was this movie called from back in the day called Taxi. No, I'm talking not Taxi. DC something. It was with Mr. T, and there was a bunch of cab drivers and shit. That's kind of like how Johnny Cab was. Johnny Cab was the Mr. T's version. They was the underdogs. They really wasn't a cab company. They was like an underground cab company. You call this number, somebody will come pick you up in their car, just like what. And here's the thing: who would have fucking knew that they was on some genius ass shit today, to where fucking Uber is making millions and millions of dollars off shit that we did back in the day, but just didn't know how to make it an actual business. Crazy, right? Uber was that. Listen, man, it was so bad that we had it was Yellow Cab Company, it was United, it was American Veteran or American City. One of those were the two major. They was like they had the monopoly on the taxi shit, right? So they literally, once they found out Johnny Cab was starting, like literally, it was like almost like how Master P was selling fucking CDs out of their trunk. You was handing out cars, people, you know what I'm saying? People was calling Johnny Cab, coming from the clubs, you know what I'm saying? Coming from here, coming from there. They needed to get here. They needed to go get their groceries. You literally could call Johnny Cab and be like, hey, I got to go to the grocery store. Can you send somebody with a station wagon? This is before any of them electronic shits was all going on, man, where we still had fucking Nextel, flip phones and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no bullshit. Like, so that's what I'm saying, man. It's always some type of hustle, man. But being taken that, and I guess the reason why I'm saying that is, had Johnny Cab or even the shit that DoorDash is doing, man, I feel like I was thinking of that shit a long time ago. but just didn't know how to make apps. I had, and I'm not claiming it. I am just saying that it was an idea of mine, that and video and movies as well. So sometimes don't think that your idea, man, don't be scared to follow your dream, because what may be ridiculous or sound ridiculous at the time can actually be a fucking winner. No bullshit. Johnny Cab is now fucking Uber. That's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? The only difference is that you couldn't pay in advance, or they didn't have your credit information. So you shit, it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? You possibly could took a chance with not getting paid and shit. Not today and shit. You getting paid right away. And I like that. You pay me right away. Fuck you, just pay me. But I don't know. I just thought you would think that was an interesting story, you guys. So let's go ahead and jump back into some music. And then after I eat, when me and you come back and with my quick sandwich, I will go ahead and start playing the game a little bit. We are now at Riding the Vibe to 2023. It's 8:48. We've been streaming, so we got about 4 hours. So we got about 20 hours left, y'all. 20 hours left, man. Feeling good. Did I play Blues Groove yet? Yeah, I did already. I was about to say that if somebody tried to steal my dream, then I'm going to have to burn it to the ground, because I was going to play Burn It to the Ground. So let's go.
You burned it to the ground. You burned it to the ground. Everything.
I don't care.
Everything.
Digital music.
You burned it to the ground.
I don't care.
What you mean? Can't you see you're pixelating? You're why I breathe. I know that you're self-medicating. I know you're down, but I'm around to pick you up, and I'm your queen. I'm in your dreams, you best believe it. When you say you love me, do you really mean it? You think I'm nothing without you, baby. When you kiss me, that's when I can really feel it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear.
I love you,
I don't care.
but the things you do just make me cry. I need you to get out my life, 'cause all you do is hurt me deep inside.
Everything. You burned it to the ground. Everything.
I don't care.
Everything. You burned it to the ground.
I don't
All of this time, all of this time, you had me.
I don't care.
All of this time, you had me. All of this time, you had me.
I don't care.
All of this time, you had me. All of this time, you had me.
I don't care.
All of this time, you had me. All of this time, you had me.
I don't care.
Everything. You burned it to the ground.
Digital
You
music.
burned it to the ground. Everything.
I don't
everything.
All right, I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game, and you are chilling right here on the 24-hour Ride the Vibe to 2023. This is kind of my way of cleansing myself for the new year. You know, I did a lot of positive things. We got through a lot of hard times this year, and you know, we still standing and actually doing better than we. You know, I always tell my people when I meet them that this time, you know, when I meet them, I'll be like, watch, this time next year, we gonna laugh about some of the stuff that we had to go through this year. And you know, I feel like this is one of them years where I can definitely hang my hat on. I was exactly right. You know, I met a lot of good people. You know, we saw some growth. We've procured a business out of this, and you know, we started to see financial growth as well. You know, on this channel, and you know, so you know, and as well as all the people that are around me. Sometimes, you know, sometimes success and motivation and that grind is kind of infectious. So, if you ever want to be successful or be successful at something, the best thing for you to do is to surround yourself with other like-minded individuals, number one, and you know, the kind of, you know, y'all kind of like-minded, as well as people that actually want something. You know, you could be the smartest person in the world, but if you're around a bunch of lazy motherfuckers that ain't trying to get it, or that's, you know, procrastinating about shit, then your odds are you number one, you need new friends, or you know, and or don't call them your friend, call them your associates, or number two, then you just gonna, you know, misery loves company, and that's where you lay. So that's just a piece of advice from y'all, man. If you know you trying to be something or be somebody, don't let nobody hold you back. Everybody ain't meant to be in your life forever. Sometimes you got to switch up, man. You gotta swap it out and shit, like transform and shit. Motherfuckers ain't in your corner. They ain't doing what they need to do. They ain't trying to show no motivation. Transform on their ass, like turn into Optimus Prime on their ass and move around. Yeah, that was kind of a plug for the new Transformers movie. I'm kind of excited about that whenever that come out. So, as I said, you know, now that hopefully I'll be able to talk to somebody, and like I said, if we get a text section on this show, I'm hoping to get like a movie review. Like I want to do some Cisco and Ebert type shit. You know, but when it comes to like shows, like TV shows and movies, once again, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not a movie person, and what I mean by like, I'm not a person that goes to the movies. Ever since big screens and big TVs came out, I decided to skip it. I was like, why do I want to go sit in somebody, like I can't smoke, I can't drink in there, I gotta pay awful amount of prices on food. Why would I want to go? And I get it, the thunderous boom and the cushiony seats and this huge big screen, but they got big screens you can get for your house that make it look just as big. So I don't really care about going to the movies, man, especially these days, as much shit is out here. And once again, it ain't got nothing to do with living your life in fear. It's called avoiding unnecessary conflict. So when I wasn't able to have none of this stuff when I was younger. So when I got older, I made sure I had, you know, the TVs, the home theater systems. That's a must. And then at home, I could sit and I can have me a drink, I can have me a smoke, I can turn my music and blast, do whatever I want. I can eat as much as I want, and it comes from my own home. So so when I'm giving you reviews, I'm giving you reviews on something that was on streaming services, you know, something that only dropped on the streaming service. Now, however, my daughter, you know, they go to the movies a lot to see a lot of shit. Like they already went to go see Avatar and some other things. So, but I can't really give it. They different. You know what I'm saying? They different. So like I would actually have to see myself. So you gonna mainly get stuff from, you know, I'm a Netflix, Hulu. I got all of them. Not gonna lie, everyone, Netflix, Hulu, Peacock, Disney, all of that shit. Like I got all of those channels. No bullshit. Because I love movies. I love comedy, especially stand-up comedy is my favorite. If I could get a fucking comedian like somebody that's actually funny. You know, like these, you funny, but yeah, I'm not like funny and shit. I'm sort of kind of funny. It's like, yeah, we'll get a chuckle out of that guy. We'll get a chuckle out of these and shit. But I would love, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I'm trying to provide entertainment. So if you know people like that, like I've been looking for somebody that step, like that actually stepping y'all, and it's 2-step, you know, from shot. You know what I'm talking about, John. I'm looking for steppers, like, because I would love to, like, steppers and roller skaters. I would love to get live footage. And I got a video that I'll play for you later on. And if you should, for see you from Shy, you should appreciate this video that I'm gonna play. It's on my other list. But I actually used it was a all white party, like the all white party, and you know what I'm saying, they was in there stepping, man, and a lot of people don't know what it is. People like, oh, there's 2 dudes, man. They was in there getting it. I grew up around steppers. My mama was a stepper. My uncles were steppers and shit. You know what I'm saying? My mother taught me how to step, but I was tall when I was younger, so I felt dancing made me look goofy and shit, man. I had long legs and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the cabin, you know. So I eventually gave up on dancing, man. I was that cool dude that used to like that cool in the game used to tell me to get up off the wall. I'd be like, nah, I'm cool. As soon as you done with that dance, I'm gonna holler at that chick you dancing with and shit. She don't want to kick it with you. You all sweaty now, bro. I'm sitting back and I'm cool and it's smelling good. So eventually I gave up all the drilling and all the dancing and shit, man. And I was too cool for that at that time. Remember, like, for example, it was times like where, for example, in my day, you couldn't really bump no R&B songs like that around your boys. That was a no-no. You couldn't like I remember when I started getting older, I started seeing dudes bumping, rolling 24s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Rolling around, bumping, like just some shit that you would never, that we would have never bumped in our day. Like some straight up singing, and which I'm not saying we was wrong back in our day. That sucks that you couldn't bump the. You better not play no fucking Pink Floyd or Def Leppard in the hood and no shit like that. Like that. That's how lines get merged. You know what I'm saying? We used to roll with our windows. This is back in the day when you could roll with your windows down and sunroof open and shit. You didn't have to worry about nobody robbing you when you come to the stop sign and shit. So it was, it was a lot safer back then. We used to roll with our windows down and shit, man. And you just couldn't bump anything. And I'm just being honest with y'all. You'll get fucking talked about for days and shit. We used to do what we call ribbon sessions. Yeah, we like get your old KC and Jodeci, Devontae, super sensitive combat boot wearing ass, thong, looking ass dude about here. Oh my God, they will light your ass up, bro. So you was certain shit you just couldn't do as a kid, man. You know what I'm saying? So you had to be like, you had to have headphones. We had Walkmans back then and shit. They're like, what the hell is a Walkman? Walkman was the mobile version of what y'all call well, let me see, y'all, when y'all came around, it was an iPod. So that's probably when y'all first experience of what we had Walkman, except we had to actually put shit inside of it for it to work. Y'all, we didn't just have a knob to turn and selection. We actually had to whip out a big ass CD and shit and be like, you had to try to keep it still. Something like, for example, I got the realistic, one of the good ones. I always made sure I got the good Walkmans, and it was the best. And in my day, the best Walkman was the one that went loudest on the bus and the flyers. They had the loud, like when they came out with the realistic Walkmans with the graphic EQ on the front of it, where you could turn up the fucking treble and bass, and then you get them good ass headphones. See, the point was back in the day, in school day, our day was to make sure your music was loud as possible so everybody could hear it on the bus and shit. Be like, oh, he bumping some good shit. He got some good headphones. Like we had stupid shit we did, but that was our thing, man. So yeah, basically our version of what people will call iPods and shit like that. And I don't even think people use iPods no more. I still got mine because I still work for the company, so I still got my iPod. People like, what the hell is an iPod? Or then they start coming out with MP3 players, right? So just a blast from the past, man. Maybe I'll do something with that on the show, like, you know, bringing back devices of old and maybe wow some of the minds of the younger people. Like, really? I wonder if anybody still got an 8-track in their car. I wonder if you could go someplace and buy a car, a used car with 8-track in it. Or I wonder if they already converted it over to like a. I'm just curious and shit. I mean, I mean, don't judge me. I just told y'all we used to wear cross-color Jabos, you know, slick, damage, and you go try to search for some of that stuff right now. You gotta pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars for it. Like, no bullshit. The food almost here? Yes. Yes. Wait, is it? I remember when we had 8 tracks in the car. Oh man, I fixed my dad's 8-track. Dog, yeah, if y'all don't know what an 8-track is, an 8-track is like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It was. I don't know. It was. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, man. But it was a big ass tape. It was a big ass. It's like it was a VCR tape that you put in from the fucking side. So you remember like how I remember when CD cases came out, they used to have 8-track cases and shit. Used to come out walking with this big ass box looking thing. Listen, I'm only 47, but I'm an old soul, man. Like I said, I run around with, you know what I'm saying, players and shit like that. People that, you know, that's the type of atmosphere I was in, man. I was in with people that like to bang and ride rims and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Those type of people, old uncles and shit that used to ride Buick Deuce in the quarters and shit like that. Like, that's the type of shit I grew up off of, man. And times are different. People actually these days, they be running around thinking they bumping with their factory system, and it's like all fucking treble and shit. Let you come around where we came in, man, pulling up. Part of the day was pull it up and see who had the loudest subs and music. That was part of the day and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? All you hear is like, woo, 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 woo. And then somebody come around and pull up like, but their car was clean as fuck though. They shit was clean, but it was like, sorry, y'all. Sorry. That was your blast from the past. And once again, you guys, I am taking the control out of my hands. This is actually an alphabetized list. So we're going to be going back and forth to new ones, old ones. That way I don't discriminate and start. Thank you, baby. That way I don't discriminate and start playing. Hold on, let me pause that while I do that. They're like, damn, these your bag loud as hell, man. We ain't coming here to see you open bags, dude. What's wrong with you, bro? Breakfast of champions. All right. So you know, I totally, the food got here and I totally lost focus. So what I'm gonna do is let's play a few tracks. So we're gonna have Cadence 2, Can't Get Me Down, a collaboration with Kinger's Music, and then a collaboration with Mr. Smith. I really like this new one, this Cool Cat one. I want y'all to check it out. So I figure maybe those 4 videos will give me enough time to finish eating and enjoy. Yeah, it's time for a food break. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now. And like I said, I'm in the background chilling, man. So I can't answer, you know what I'm saying, questions or whatever the case may be. I just don't want to be eating in front of y'all. Y'all looking at my mouth and shit, and you know what I'm saying? I may slob or some shit, and then it'll be forever online that these fucking slobs and shit like yeah, man, he was eating I don't know, what was that? It wasn't an English muffin. It was on a hamburger bun. Who does that shit? And then he slobbed this shit, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be in no TikTok clips and nothing. So yeah, man. Once again, man, thank y'all so much for joining me. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. Shouts out to the chat for being hanging in here, chilling, all of that good stuff, man. And like I said, we ain't been doing much of nothing in here, just hanging out, chilling, listening to some music. And I eventually will jump into the game after I eat a little bit. And then I can tell you this much: we're gonna probably run some of those songs back because we're gonna be listening to music while I game, man. That's what I do in the, you know what I'm saying, in most playing situations. So that's kind of what we're doing. Yeah, definitely a food break. So let's go ahead and play these couple videos, man, and I'll be right back. I'm your host. Did I give it to him already? Let's give it to him again, just in case. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. Let's jump right into it. I gotta go all the way back to the song.
Deedsville music, music, music. Deedsville music, music, music.
I guess I'm my own self-doubt, thinking that
Who is that?
better things to do. Won't catch me feeling blue, not over you.
Ooh, time.
I guess I let my own self down, thinking that you come around.
Who is that?
Say the things you do won't catch me feeling blue, not over you.
Ooh, time. Ooh,
Peaceful music, music, music.
ooh, time.
Peaceful music, music, music. TH3 music.
I'm your host, Deez. We got one more, and then I'm gonna come back on screen, man. Let me finish up my little, after breakfast thing. Hopefully, y'all enjoy this track right here, man. Welcome to the show. Hit that like button. Let's get it. TH3 music. Yeah, man. Those were two collaborations. One was with Kinger's Music, and that one right there, I really love that one. That Cool Cat, man. That's just kind of my swing right there, man. And that was with Mr. Smith. So you get a chance to, like I said, everything is in alphabetical order, so it's just randomly throwing us stuff, and that's just to make sure that y'all, for most of y'all that's new and haven't been here before, y'all haven't heard a lot of my music or a lot of the old music, and so I just wanted to, for y'all to get a chance and basically show you all that we accomplished this year. Like I said, we had 373 songs, and I wanted to have that ready available because we got 24 hours. Well, we don't have 24 hours anymore. We got 20 hours left. Can it believe? It don't even seem like we did almost 4.5 hours already, and we just been kicking it. So I did promise y'all that after I eat, we'll do a little bit of gaming. So let me play. Let me see. I got time for 2 more tracks, so we'll start gaming at 9:30. Let's go ahead and go into cruising, man. We got cruising. Oh, Mr. Smith, you just missed it. Fuck. We're gonna play it again, y'all. So as I said, with a lot of the people that we do these collaborations with, they just might stop in the room. So I'm gonna play this collaboration again, man. I really like it. And make sure you go ahead and check out Mr. Smith. I'm pretty sure once Minnie gets settled, just filming a video. Yeah, we're gonna have a special interview video with Mr. Smith as well. So I think it's without further ado, let's go ahead and play his track again, man. That track is slamming, man. Let's go ahead and play that again, man. Cool Cat. Don't you feel got that Cool Cat type of Cotton Club type of, you know what I'm saying, type of swing to it, like, Cool Cat, like West Side Story snapping and shit like that. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Here we go, man. Cool Cat collaboration with Mr. Smith and Deesville Music right here on Deesville Music, the show. 24-hour Ride the Vibe to 2023 stream. Let's jump right into it.
Deesville music. D3 music.
Man, Mr. Smith, I was worried when I got that. Remember, I don't know if you heard me announce it. So yeah, man, give Mr. Smith a round of applause, man. He's in here in the chat today. I believe this is our third collaboration that we've done together. That this is our third collaboration, man. It ain't gonna do nothing but get better. When I went to his channel to get these drums, these were, I believe, 175, and I was like, damn, I never did a song. I never did anything really over 160. So this was definitely a chance to challenge myself. And Mr. Smith came out with the dope drums. Like, it's this one part in here, like it almost seemed like the drum cadence that he was playing with for the song. I don't know if you was watching him. It was one part he was like this, and it was just going along with the melody. I said, oh, that fits so perfect. The horns, the swing type sound to it, that shit went together perfectly. That's like peanut butter and jelly, even though Mia say she don't think that's a good combination and shit, but she like, I could do them separate. I just can't combine them. I don't like peanut butter and jelly and shit. Like, so we do got 2 more tracks, and once again, that's off the hashtag Never Too Late album, man. Like I said, man, we got some talented people here. We're gonna probably we're gonna have a segment for Mr. Smith, so you get a chance to hear that. You get a chance to hear that a little bit later when we and we're gonna have a small interview. You know, and like I said, man, we if I ever believe somewhere in some places it's already New Year's Day. So if we missed the New Year's with you, you know what I'm saying, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, and I look forward to a fruitful year this year in 2023 for you. You play the piano, Joe? What? I would love to get some live piano samples, like of somebody that I actually know and shit, versus just, purchasing a license and using stranger samples. You know what I'm saying? Reach out to me, Joe. One day, just, what I'm saying, after you have a long day, man, just go in your room and just record just you playing some chords or something and be like, man, I want to see if these could do something with this melody. Play around and just send it to me, man, and challenge me. I'll definitely get it done. And like I said, I never really thought, I was gonna say, if you got some music we can hear, let me know. I'll play it. I never really thought I was gonna be able to do the 175, man. I was like, I don't know. And then when I heard, so I basically had to piece together, I think that was 6 different horn samples. So they not, so I want to make clear, these don't all come together. Sometimes I have to fine tune them. I have to do different shit to them. So when I get somebody's song and they give me a melody, I try to design it. And once again, I learned something new that I probably should know. That fucking note key is important. Most of my music that I did back in the day, I never really paid attention to what key it was in, man. I never really thought to pay attention to that. I just picked music that sounded, in my opinion, IMO, that sounded good together. But for the last few tracks, I've been kind of like trying to match it up, get, if it's a C minor, I try to match the C minor drums and shit. Because like I said, I don't know the rules about music. I'm new to it, and I'm self-taught. And I'm not a musician, so I don't really read notes and shit like that. So, I mean, you learn something every day is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely has helped with some other tracks. And I was like, oh, that shit sound perfect. I mean, I can make anything sound decent, like it goes together. However, sometimes going with the same key makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It kind of like blends together a lot well. So I understand what people were saying about that. People would be asking me like, these, you want samples, what key you want it in? I don't know. I don't know. Send me wherever you got and I'll make it happen. So I said we was gonna start some gaming at 9:30, and I keep putting it off because I'm having so much fun with the music and watching the videos. So hopefully I won't lose none of y'all. I ain't heard nobody complain about me possibly playing the game yet. So let's get that opened up. Let's play a few games, and we're gonna have music playing in the background. Let me know if it's too loud for y'all while we play the game. And as a matter of fact, let me push play and try to minimize that song. And then I need to take this, turn that down some. Okay. I'm gonna try to get music and videos and all. So I need to do what I need. I need to make this. I need to make this small. I need to pull this over here. Make that full screen.
Dance music.
Oh my God, come on, bro. All right. And I got let me get my controller. If that music is too loud and y'all can't hear me, let me know so I can turn it down. Let me turn it down a tad. All right. Let me know if that's too loud. All right, so now we finna play the game, y'all. So as I said, man, as y'all can see, I got 463 games, man. I take my gaming seriously. But I've been focusing on this music for a while. And I still got games that I haven't actually gotten to with beat. But most of this stuff I done went through and beat. Like I'm a real gamer. Like, no, not part-time and shit. I was a full-time gamer all my life. It's good? Okay, thank you, man. Man, this Cuphead series, this is one of the most dopest games to play with music in the background. But I said we was gonna play. As a matter of fact, can I record? Can I put both my? Yeah, we said we was gonna play. Let's play a game of basketball real quick, man. Once again, man, I'm your host, D's, the hardest working host in the game, man. You on a 24-hour stream, man. Happy New Year's Eve and Happy New Year's today. So to some of y'all who are already into your new year, I look forward to a great relationship in 2023. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna play a couple of my season games because I gotta get them out the way anyway. Let me know if everything look good.
Music.
All right, we gotta play the Bulls. I can't believe we fucking lost to the Bulls. All right, Brook Lopez, my dude got injured. He finally back. Let's leave rotation as it is. Now, I didn't think I was going to like this year's game because of the way, okay, I get you, bro. I got you. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I kind of like it, man. Like I said, once you get that 3-pointer down packed, then you kind of in the mix and shit, man. So, all right, man. Welcome, Joe. Appreciate you, man, for coming. Mr. Smith. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Don't forget to do that. Share it out if you can. We got 20 more hours of this, yo.
I can't give enough.
Once again, you listening to D'sville music. I'm your host, D. You already know. The hardest working host in the game, man. All right, let's get it popping. Welcome. Hold on, man. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know how we got to do it. Let me pause that. Y'all know I got to give people love that's new to the stream, that came in. Thank you, Mr. Smith, for sharing us out. And for you, Mr. Andrew Jackson Music, let me go ahead and get it. Let me look at your face, man. Welcome. I appreciate you coming to the 24-hour stream. And like I said, Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve to some of y'all, or to most of us here. And Happy New Year's Day for most of y'all who are already into your New Year's Day, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Mr. Smith. And this is for you, Mr. Jackson. Let's go. It just so happened to be the same song I was playing too. What's the odds on that?
I can't give enough.
Who is that? Diesel music.
All right, welcome. So that's welcome to everybody. Wait a minute, is my game fucking playing without me being here? Holy shit. I probably got 5-second violations and all of that stuff, man. That's crazy. All right, so we got that. Let me get my other screen back up. I hate that I got to do this every time, but that's the only way we're going to be able to enjoy the music and watch, because I put a lot of time into the videos, y'all, like no bullshit. So I definitely want to make sure. And so every time I go into the playlist, it's going to make me do that. That sucks. So we ended off with Cuffed Up. So that's where we go end up. You like that, Andrew? Yeah, man. We got a couple nice ones, man. And I'm looking forward to working with Mr. Smith again, man. Because like I said, I do a lot of jazzy shit, man. And I know he can rip a lot of these songs that I'll be putting together, man. So definitely looking forward to future projects in 2023. And we just got done literally just playing that track too twice. I see like people be like, "These you discriminating or favoritism" if I play it a third time, but we will get a chance to hear it again, because to me right now, collaborations is one of the keystones of what I'm trying to do. Try to musically get interjected into the music community, and do my part for the cause. So that's kind of what we're doing today. So truth of the matter is this music got me cuffed up, man. Like, I definitely in love with the music. I'm in love with the vibe. I'm in love with how the streams be going and all of that stuff, man. And so we gonna have a good time today. Let's get it popping. And you just actually go hear the same song that we was just listening to on one of my super chats. All right, let's get back to this game, man. We in the gaming section. Just gonna game for a little bit and then go back to kicking it, listening to videos and all that good stuff. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you share it out on all social networks, man. Ride the vibe to 2023 with your man D. Can't get enough of it, yo. Cuffed up. I'm in love. Let's go. I can't get enough. Cuffed up, I'm in love. No. Y'all like these? We can't see the score. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. What if I put it in the middle of the screen? Okay, there we go. Like these, we can't see. Hold on, man. I gotta get a better screen for y'all. What if I put it in this corner? Cuffed up, I'm in love. No, I can't get enough. Morning, JM. Good morning. Joe in the building. We got 11 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. We just doing a little bit of gaming right now, man. We had a real talk segment. We've been listening to music, listening to all the remastered videos. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you, Mr. Smith. Thank you. We finally got a count on how many songs we got. We had 373 JM. Roughly 20, let me see, it was 18.8, so that's 19. 20, I got 24.5 hours of music without playing the same song twice.
I'm not really up for this. Yeah.
All these
Don't
real
think I'ma
music.
get through this.
All right, let's go.
Again.
So from time to time, I'm gonna go off screen, man. I try to be respectful as I can during my streams.
That's what you call it.
So I'll be back.
I'm not really up for this.
I'll just keep my camera thing up there for y'all.
Don't think I'ma get through this again.
You say that you will love me every night and day, and I promise you that I will do the same. I know that nobody will love you the same way.
I thought he was gonna break that shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it, Andrew, man, for streaming, man. We're gonna be doing a lot of shit. I got games for y'all too. We got Trivia Pursuit, Wheel of Fortune. We got Jeopardy. We even got the Jeopardy's Play Show 80s version with the live characters. So you'll be able to chime in on your phone and play the game if you guys want to play. We got karaoke coming up today, man. We got live music coming up. We're gonna have some singers dropping in. And I'm on my other channel, my gaming channel, streaming this as well. So make sure you go ahead and check that out. Thank you, JM. Yes, absolutely. Send it to me. Send it at Minion. Send me the link, and Minion will get it for us. Oh shit, I'm talking. I never really thought about if I was gonna be talking while I'm playing.
You got me falling in love. That's what you call it.
I can't give it now.
I'm not really up for this.
Look, Holiday, like, give me the ball. Come on, Giannis. Let's get them. They think they doing something because they in the league because I'm not paying attention and shit. Let's go. Get them. Milwaukee all day. We don't play no games. And like I said, I got all this. I didn't get Madden this year, man. I just couldn't deal with another disappointment for Madden. So that's the only sports game I don't have this year. I believe I got FIFA and all of that shit, man. I got FIFA. Wait, did I get FIFA this year? I think I got the one from last year. I got golf. Yeah, I played all that shit, man. Tennis. I got tennis. I got so I got a bunch of shit, man. Happy New Year's to you guys, and to y'all who haven't hit New Year's Day like us, man. Make sure you hang out with your man D's. Ride the vibe to 2023 into the new year with this positive vibe, and let's continue that on into the new year, man. Once again, you listening to D'sville music, and we're gonna have some other artists today. I figure in the afternoon, which would be like evening for me, that's when we're gonna start having people come in and drop by and things of that nature. So, man, that should have been a green shot all day. What the fuck? Make sure y'all go ahead and check us out. Check out thesrealmerchshop.com for all your merchandise needs. I'll go ahead and show you. Minion, can you send me a picture of the shirt that I have on today? Or that was kind of what y'all seen. It's just not in a shirt version. The Ride the Vibe to 2023. They is holding that. They is trying to lock down that paint. They like, you ain't gonna be running up. Look, gave me a little sliver. Let's go, boy. So if y'all wondering like what's happening, these, we ain't never really see you game. So I game every now and then on this channel because I play a lot of music and I figure it's music related. But yeah, man, this is how I started my career in YouTube, was as a gamer, man. Like the music and all of that stuff is an addition. It's almost like I got promoted. So I still got to show love. That's why I'm streaming on both my channels right now. Come on, Ali. Let's go, boy. Oh, I knew that was off. So we just gonna be playing a couple games. Like I said, when I label games and board games differently. So this is the PlayStation gaming, which we'll probably be doing sporadically. Because if I was off and just chilling and I wasn't with you, this is what I'd be doing anyway. So I figure why not just have y'all sit back and kick it with me. You know what I'm saying? And technically, to me, it's not, oh shit, I meant to pass it to Middleton. Yeah, my bus just coming off a 4-game losing streak, which is something that I'm not used to here. So I'm hoping they won last night. I'm hoping they get it back together. We got a couple injuries, but that should make a difference, man. We still supposed to get you made that. Get out of here. All right, y'all. We finna hold on, man. Let me get comfortable. Hold on, y'all. One time. Give me a second. I'm gonna get my refreshments ready because I told y'all that's the problem. I don't have my refreshments ready for the stream. So give me a minute. 1 second and I'll be right back. Let's go full screen here. No, I'll just keep that right there because I don't want to have to do no readjusting. And give me like a couple minutes. I'll be back.
Let me show you how it's done.
TH3 music.
Woo! All right. Now we in game mode. This is one of my favorite songs, man. Or at least one of them. This is called Dazzle, yo. Let's go ahead and dazzle them, yo. And don't worry for you guys that's be like, man, we would love to watch the video. You know what I'm saying? When we get back to the music portion and just focus on the music, I'm gonna give y'all a chance to watch some of these dope bangers, man. Is it the link to the email address? Okay. As soon as Minion get back, she had to go drop my daughter off at her mom. As soon as she get back, I'm gonna have her check it and we'll grab it for you. Let me go ahead and come back on screen for a minute. Well, no, let me give me a second. I might need some more refreshment. But I'm here with y'all, kicking it. Let me go ahead and go down to the comments. Appreciate that. Make sure you check out DJMerchShop.com. Let me go ahead and show y'all my shirt.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm dropping everything. Ride the vibe. You know what I mean? It's 2023 with these, man. All right, I dropped everything and everything. I literally dropped everything, y'all. I dropped everything. Everything is. Wow, I booted myself out the studio by dropping the mouse. Holy shit. Wow. All right, we back, y'all. Sorry about that. Little technical difficulty. Some. So let me step and just put my picture there. Boom. All right, we going into game mode now, y'all, man. They over here whooping my ass. So don't get in your feelings because I gotta get it in, man. I'm playing on these little ass screens. I can't wait till I get this TV mounted so I can play on my normal TV. I hate playing on monitors. All right, here we go. It's 6:15, y'all. We done wasted 5 minutes of this game. All right, let's go. Let's get back in the game.
Let me show you how it's done.
Diesel music.
I'm pinning your link right now. And when me and get back, we'll have all the links like Mr. Smith's links and everybody else. JM is in here, so he can kind of help out as well. JM is another good friend. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna come up here at some point in time during the day and say what's up. I know for sure JM will be around for karaoke. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. So if you guys want to join the karaoke, we're gonna start that maybe around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We also got Terrell coming up today to hang out with us on the show. And I'm hoping to have, like I said, we're gonna have other people, man. So like this day, it's one of them days where you don't know what's gonna happen. Anything can happen. Happy New Year's Eve. And we on our way to New Year's Day here. And some of y'all is too. Let's get it. You are enjoying Deesville Music, Diamonds in the Rough, man. Right here on Deesville Music, the show. Let's jump back into it. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to tell y'all. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. And this is a 24-hour stream. You didn't see it wrong. Let's get it. All right, here we go, man. Damn, for sure. If this one team we not finna lose to. Fuck that. We not finna lose to the Bulls. Like, get over it. Y'all ain't been shit since fucking MJ. Get over that shit. Oh, good pass. Good pass, boy. Let's go. Make sure I watch the chat. It is it's 4 p.m. in the UK. It is 9:54 a.m. So basically 10 o'clock a.m. here. 10 a.m. man. I've been streaming for 5 hours almost. So that means we got 19 more hours to go, man. So let's get it. Make sure y'all share this out. I don't know. It'll be approximately 9:54. Yep, there you go. I don't know. I figured for a fucking 24-hour stream, man, I might want to see like 400 or 500 likes tonight, man, or today. So I'm gonna need y'all to help me get them likes today, man. They probably already. Oh, and we're gonna be switching streams up. I found out that they'll take your stream down if you stream over a certain amount of time. So we got multiple streams set up for today. I think we got 2 more 8-hour segments set up just so we can make sure that we can, because I want to make sure I get the replays from this, man. We're gonna have a good time today. These is memories, man. We bringing in the new year together, man. How special is that? It's not often that you get to spend time with friends like that, man, especially after these last couple years and shit, man. Some people like myself still don't even want to be around people like that, bro. All right, there you go. So today you may see me, have a drink later on. You may see me smoking a little bit, man. It is what it is, bro. I'm bringing in the new year my way, and hopefully y'all can just sit back and enjoy the ride, man. No judgment. Do you, whatever you do to enjoy your day, enjoy doing it, man. You be the best and be the best you can be. Be all you can be when you doing that shit. Once again, man, Deesville Music in the background. We got literally, no bullshit, 25.8 hours worth of music. So even if nobody ever showed up, we can literally play music all the way until tomorrow without playing the same track twice. After our 30-hour stream had to upload 0-hour footage. So, but today, Andrew, that's good, man. That's dope, man. Matter of fact, let me pause this real quick. So I want to ask somebody else. So did they block your video? Like literally, did you record it? Like, for example, did you record it in StreamYard or whatever software did you use in order to be able to slice it up in hours? Because I seen somebody, I was wondering why he did that, and now it makes sense. I think it was Thomas Christ. I think he did. Was that the 30-hour stream? I think he did a 30-hour stream too. Am I talking to the same person? Nah, I couldn't be. So I think somebody named Thomas Christ, I believe he did a 30-hour stream. Or was it, what is it with the 30 hours too? Like, can y'all tell me, like, is it something specifically with the 30 hours? Like or it was just a number y'all picked and shit. Like I don't know. It's like I was like, why 30 hours? Like why specifically 30 hours? I didn't know. So did they like block your video? Were you able to download it from YouTube? Was it Andrew Jackson stream? Was that where we was at, baby? Okay, so was Thomas Christ just one of the ones that I was checking out from Mr. Smith's circle? Okay, so it was your stream that I was in. There you have it. So that was you that did the yep. He just said I put it out in replay. Didn't he just tell me that, baby? Yeah, he just told me that. So it was your stream that I was checking out and I came to hang out for a minute in. Look, man, I'll be busy. I'm sorry, y'all. That was an epic fail. But yeah, I did come and hang out, I believe, for an hour or two in that day. So let me see. Yeah, they give you 12 hours max. Had to upload 6 5-hour videos for the 5. Now, like I said, just let me know if because like some people are telling me that if you go past this time that they gonna literally block the video, so you wouldn't even be able to download the video. I don't know. Like I said, some people said they actually experienced that. I remember back in the day, I did a 16-hour stream, and I don't remember it disappearing. So if that is something that they doing, y'all, that's something new. But once again, I wouldn't put it past them. They always doing something new, and I guess I still don't understand why. I mean, I guess I get the copyright thing, but I can see if it had a copyright or something after 12 hours, they remove it completely. Yeah, that's what they told me. They removed the shit completely. I was like, what? Wow. I guess they said no grinding hard and shit, huh? So we gonna get smart. I believe we only gonna do 8-hour segments. That way I could get some good footage. And we still could do what we need to do. So I just kind of wanted to ask you that question real quick, man. Let me get back to the game. And they're like, D's, come on, man. Get to the game and play some more music, dude. All right, here we go. Let's go. So anyway, you guys, I'm your host, D's, the hardest working host in the game. And we playing a little bit of video gaming, man. Something that I would be doing on my day off. Just picture it as if you came over to my crib and we just kicking it. You know, that's kind of what we doing here. You know, it's of course it's BYOR. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna keep it safe and stop after 8. Yeah. Yeah, I know that'd been that's a lot of work too, man. So yeah, I'm glad. I think Panama City came in and told me that this morning. So that was the best advice she could give me because listen, man, what would have happened if I would have fucked around and get done with the stream and went to sleep and got up the next day like, yeah, I'm gonna download this shit. I'm gonna chop it up, and it would have been gone. Oh my God, I would have been so heated, bro. I'd have been so heated. So I'm glad that somebody told me about that. So that way we can come up, with a plan. See, that's the thing, man. Just like with life, right? With life, we have to adjust to any obstacles that come in our way, man. And that's kind of what we're doing today. It feels like my picture dropped. Why did that happen? I don't know. Maybe is that a better view? Because I feel like this would put me at the bottom. I don't know. See, I can see. You see, if I do it like this, I can still see my good screen, but y'all wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah, that would be brutal, JM. No doubt, man. No fucking doubt. All right, let me remove this as well so y'all can actually see the video in the corner. It's like everywhere I go is some type of obstacle. What the hell, man? Like, wow, it just can't be working like it want to work. Like, what's going on, man? Yeah, there you go. All right. So this is a collaboration with one of my dudes. When I was in my gaming days, my man Cryptic. I haven't heard from him in a while, but I was going through my catalogs and I totally forgot about the Coast to Coast album. He's over in New Zealand. So yeah, that's my man. So that's why the album is called Coast to Coast. So even though I don't talk to him much, I wanted to, to show some love and shit, man. And this is also going on the Never Too Late album, man, because it was a collaboration. My man from New Zealand, and that's pretty much where we at with that. So his name is Cryptic. I haven't seen him do too much on YouTube anymore. A lot of people are giving up, man, unfortunately. And I'm just glad to have the support system that I have that keeps me going, that makes me believe that I still can make it at this. And plus the fact I'm just not a quitter, man. I can't take no losses. I just can't. I'll fucking keep trying until the casket drops. That's just how I am, man. Anyway, let's get back into this game, man. All right, we only down by 2. We got Joe in the building chilling. Happy New Year's Eve, y'all, man. It just still sounds weird saying New Year's Eve, even though it's fucking butt crack of dawn. That sounds kind of weird, but I mean, I guess. I mean, I was streaming before some people even got up to use the bathroom before they went back to bed. Well, at least here. Once again, all the music you're listening today is Deesville music and collaborations with other artists in the music community. You may even catch some of those artists here in chat today, man. So make sure you reach out, check out their channel, man. Show them some love, tell them your man D sent you. Make sure you go ahead and share this out. Hit that like button, man. And you listening to some Deesville Remastered Greatest Hits. And then we going to go over to another playlist which got 18.8 hours worth of Deesville music, the non-remastered tracks, which are still good. It's just I got to change my tag up. Certain songs, certain sounds are louder than they should be, and I just got to go in and mix them down better because I know how to mix it down a little bit better these days. I still get songs that it sounds so good in my headphones and through my monitors, but when I play them in my car, it just don't sound right. And it could be that I got like the amplifier and all that shit in my car, and I just need to adjust that shit. But I'm gonna get it, man. I'm gonna get it. We gonna perfect this shit, man. We gonna keep it moving. As long as I got access to, you know, musicians and shit like this, man, I couldn't fathom having that a few months ago. It was just me and, you know, my sample sites and shit like that, man. At the beginning of the year, that's what I wished for, that I would meet musicians, to be able to work with live people and kind of show people what I could do for self-teaching myself how to do music. And I got what I wanted this year. That's why we here having this 24-hour stream, man. I'm here to show appreciation, not only for y'all, but to show you, man, with hard work and perseverance. And we're going to have Life's Magical Journey come in and talk about perseverance today on the show at some point in time later on this evening. That it just don't give up, man. Even when times are fucking rough, man, you got to be a fair weather. You know, you can't be a fair weather grinder. You got to be able to grind all seasons, any weather, man. That's just real shit. I mean, that's the realest shit in the world. You just got to keep it going. You got to shake that shit off your shoulders, man, and keep it moving, man. I was always taught everybody ain't here to like you, man. But make sure that the people that like you, you giving them a good reason to, man, and you appreciating it and paying that shit off tenfold. So that's what I do, man. That's why I try to provide. I try to make sure that everything that I do is above the bar. I try not to do what everybody else is doing. I try to have my own flavor, man, because when you come here, I don't want you to come here to, I mean, yeah, obviously I want you to come listen to music, but I don't want you to come just for the music. I want you to come because you enjoy hanging out with me. See, a lot of the things that people make their mistake at when they're doing a channel, they think people want to come see, they want to come watch you play the latest game or, you know, the latest video, whatever the case may be, man. If you're a true rider and they riding for you real, they coming because they want to, they like you. You are the entertainment of your channel, not what you put on there, not the content you create. You are what they come to see. And if you're not what they come to see, then they not really your supporter. They the supporter of the game you playing or the movie you reviewing. But people that really support, see how I've been talking this whole thing. I done stopped the music. We didn't play music. We probably didn't play music that people don't like, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to be doing karaoke. We're going to be playing board games and shit. So no matter what I'm doing, people are willing to come and hang out. And it's not because of what I'm doing. It's because they came to hang out with me. And as soon as y'all realize that, you'll be successful in your own rights, if that makes sense. So anywho, that's what you always gonna get when you come to my channel. I'm gonna preach to y'all. I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm gonna talk about anxiety, mental health, because I experience those type of things in my life on a daily. So if I'm sitting here and I know things and it might be something that's on my mind or something that I could teach y'all, why not, man? Harboring knowledge is and I'm not even religious, but harboring knowledge is it's just like a sin to the world. If you got something you could share with somebody that'll make their life go better, or even share something and get a response like, hey man, just like today, somebody shared with me about not wasting 24 hours on a stream and be pissed off. Can you imagine? So that's what I'm saying, man. It's like it goes 360 degrees, people. You give, and when you give, it's gonna come back like a boomerang. It's gonna come right back, man. And sometimes when you do things for people, man, you got to be able to take a loss, man. I was always taught that don't do nothing, don't give nobody nothing, don't borrow nobody money unless you are able to accept or can afford to take a loss. Smart, right? In other words, don't expect everybody to treat you like you possibly treat them. You feel me? Be prepared to take a loss, be prepared to be disappointed, but relish when things go as planned. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game. And you listening to Deezville Music on the 2023 Ride the Vibe stream. For me, with as much bullshit as went on, this year has been an awesome year. So what best than to sit back and reflect with the people that, actually has been my best supporters, man. It's called paying dues, man. Let's pay these dues. So now 24 hours ain't shit. So I feel like I gotta join the 30-hour club now. Do I gotta join the 30-hour club? Let's see how it goes, man. But I'm feeling real strong into hour 6. So y'all dealing with a gamer, man, and gamers are a little bit different. We can sit there for hours in the end and play a game and shit, and before we know it, we just spent the whole day playing the game. So this shit ain't shit. Not knocking nobody who'd be like, that shit's hard, but I literally got fucking 2 hours of sleep before this stream. So total yesterday, I got 6 hours worth of sleep. And I'm finna do a 24-hour stream and take it to the chin. I told you they was finna get their ass whooped though, bro. Like I'm talking, and there's no way I'm losing to Chicago. A 60-hour stream, shit. 60 hours, that's fucking what? The fuck, 24. You got me doing math and shit. I was told they'd do no math at 24. That's like almost a 3-day stream. God damn. Wow. Once again, you guys, listen to Deezville Music, man. You're going to get a chance to check out some of these videos because, like I said, I do all my own videos and everything. I do all my own music. I do my own merchandise. Literally, the print shop is next door in the other bedroom. And me and Minion, we decided to say, you know what? Let's fucking try to take the world by storm, man. Let's just see if we could come out in the world of big, a lot of big fish and be piranha, man, and eat. So that's what we out here. We out here piranhaing people, man. We out here hungry. We out here trying to get fed. That's right, dividends. I wanted to try and get 5 channels together and stream 500 hours. Hey, man, I'll be 20 hours each. Oh, man, I can knock that out for you. Especially right now, I'm in growth mode. So I'm trying to, especially with the karaoke thing, I want to get more singers and things like that. I want to get more people that deal with music. And, I want some poets. I want some comedians. So right now, I'm on grind mode trying to grow this entertainment network. So I'm always down for shit like that, man. Like I'll even offer my services to come help host shit on people's shows, man, and take the show on the road, man. That's what we do. I think we're gonna have conspiracy music. And I don't think, I know he gonna show up during karaoke time, and he gonna get an hour segment, so we get to hear an hour-long segment of conspiracy music uninterrupted, you guys. Because like we all hate when he stopped playing and shit. We be like, fuck, you be in a trance and shit. It's okay, Joe. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you hanging. They got Middleton bricking, like he's bricking his ass off right now, bro. What you making, man? I just ate my mini breakfast. So what you making? But he said making something to eat. So is it breakfast, Joe, or like you eating like regular food, like burgers and shit, or French fries? Oh man, by themselves? Man, listen, man. I come from a household where sometimes you had to, you know, eat whatever was in the refrigerator or was ever around. You know, sometimes you didn't have a full meal to put together, so you had to eat. So French fries, rice, things like that, that's what we call, you know what I'm saying, broke food and shit, man. You know how many meals you can make out of a bag of potatoes? Shit, you can eat for days off a bag of potatoes, man. It ain't nothing like frying. Now, I don't like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, y'all. I don't like buying fries from the store, like the crinkle cuts and all that shit. Them motherfuckers taste nasty, and it tastes like the bag, like freezer and shit. I like to be able to cut the fries in a nice little, funny looking ass shapes and shit. Like you could actually for show tell that they come from no damn restaurant. I like to fry them up, throw some garlic on it, some garlic salt and shit with a little bit of salt, just a dash of pepper. I hate sauces, man, because I hate to get my fingers nasty, and I hate sauces like all over my lips and shit, man. I'm just funny acting like that. So it'd just be me. Like I like to eat my fries plain. And if they good fries and they season properly, as long as you don't eat much salt. Yeah, I know salt. I know salt is horrible for. I know, man. Listen, I don't tell people about my eating habits because y'all would preach to me all day. I know y'all would. I know y'all would. And you know, I've been starting to eat a lot more salads. I've been drinking this year. I've upped my water. Man, I used to never drink water. Literally, man, no bullshit. Never drink water and shit unless I like had to, and it was the only thing to drink. I would drink Kool-Aid. I would drink shit that got water in it. And I'd be like, well, don't that count as water? Okay, so here's something for the ask y'all. If you drink Kool-Aid, does that count as drinking water? I'm just curious. Happy New Year's Eve, man, and Happy New Year's Day, man. We trying to make sure we go across the globe and kick it with y'all on New Year's, man. So we want to make sure we catch everybody from across the pond and everything, man. So at no matter what time your New Year's Day is, you be able to kick it with Deeds. I'm even trying to hang around. I think Steve is going to start his stream for the fireworks. So what I'm going to do is I was going to try to hop in this stream to check it out, but I would rather funnel people over there. Versus, you know what I'm saying, having to have people would make that choice like, oh, we go stay here to D's or we go over to Steve's channel. So that's what when you true friends, man, and you got a network, that's what it's being real is about, man. You know, you try not to be streamed when your other people's are streaming. You try to have respect for other people because we all are trying to do the same thing. We're trying to grow. So we're supposed to help each other and not hinder people, man. So I don't know, man. Maybe we do it different here, but that's why if you want to become a member or become a part of this family and the shit we do, we don't even got no expensive memberships. I think it's like 99 cents and shit or some shit like that. You know, just something to kind of help pay the bills and shit, man. It costs a lot to run this channel, no bullshit. But I appreciate anything anybody help with. You know, even if you purchase merchandise and just by you staying and hanging for hours and helping that watch time, man, y'all doing y'all part. But once again, man, for only 10 cents a day, you may be able to help your man Deeds make it to the promised land of quitting his job and shit and doing this full time and providing great entertainment for y'all. So like I said, man, make sure you go ahead and check that out. Make sure you go ahead and check out DeesvilleMerchShop.com. And once again, man, make sure you check us out on Deesville Music Show. Wednesdays on Hump Days and Saturdays, both at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, only on the Deesville Network Entertainment. Thank you. And if y'all like, that's kind of smooth, well, who is that? The answer is that's Deeds. All the music you hear playing today is Deeds, unless I tell y'all, and not none of my lists, this is all, we got collaborations with people. You know what I'm saying? But it's still Deesville based. She said she yelled. She said, Dees, what she yell at? What I do? What I do, man? What I said? I say something stupid. Say like we gotta do a fact check and shit. Like I think Minion be trying to do fact check some of your or bullshit check, or I said some stupid check. You know what I mean? Like what is that, Lord Spike? Hold on. Do I want any snacks? Oh, okay. Yes, baby. Sure. Grab me some snacks. I appreciate you. She probably now if you gonna come back and ask me what I want to snack on, I don't even know. But I know this much though. I'm gonna come back to this place to meet me where I'm at. I love that song, Feel You Too. I got a song for LSP, man. Shouts out to LSP, man. I've been waiting for you to come in. You know, so a part of what I do here is, you guys, I take old music and I do a, Deesville type mix to it. People throw me a track and ask me to see what I could do with it. Basically a challenge track. So I got one from LSP, and I think it was Milo, and the song was Nina. And I believe Milo is, as far as I understand, once again, I didn't do much research, but at the minute that I heard it, I was like, oh, this shit is so dope. He was like, it's my swing, it's my type of swing too. And I got a song from Mr. Smith that I think you might like as well, LSP. So I got some new shit. I got some shit here during this stream. And like I told you, I added it up. I got in both of these playlists, the remastered and the non-remastered together, we got roughly about 25.5 hours of uninterrupted music without me having to play anything twice. However, a lot of the collaborations and certain tracks you may hear me play twice because, it's collaborations. People may be hopping in. I like to make sure people hear songs that they didn't hear. So once again, if you guys is joining in, make sure you go ahead and click that like button. And I got LSP's track ready for him right now. I think I'm going to open up I want to make sure I want to make his day. And hopefully I'll make his day. And once again, it is scary. I'm going to look at the camera. It is scary when somebody give you one of their songs that they enjoy and they ask you to do something with it. It is scary. What if I do something with it that is not what they had visualized, or they like, you done fucked up my song or something? Like, I don't ever want to experience that. So hopefully I did it justice for you, man. So this song is called Fuego. And it's the Malo challenge right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go. I gotta go full screen for this.
Deesville music.
I knew she was gonna ask me, what do I want? I told y'all. Holy shit. Okay, grab me something with that's gummy. Grab me some gummy stuff. Maybe some chips. I could go for maybe a couple candy bars or some shit. Just shit that keep me hyper and shit. I am, Andrew. See, I got somebody else who's in here with a long stream, so he giving me advice. Thank y'all, man, for helping me get through it. Because I talk a lot too, so. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game, and you listening to Deesville music. Shouts out to LSP, man. He gave me a challenge track, and I hope that I made him proud with the product. We got a challenge track for Milo, man, Nina, Carlos Santana's son, right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's jump back into it. Oh, it's his brother. Sorry.
Deesville music.
Well, hopefully I made both of them proud, man. Hopefully I didn't do it an injustice, you know? Once again, another track off the new 60s, 70s, and 80s album. Y'all going, once again, man, when I say I literally got my whole catalog with me today, no duplicates, and we got tons of music to play. I mean that shit, like literally 25.5 hours. So I would be able to stream nonstop a whole day and some change. 373 songs, y'all. Oh, Sharon in the building. Oh, suck it, duck it now. It sounds great, so I did it justice. Thank you so much. I got something for you, Sharon, man. I hope I get a chance to see my family. I want y'all to, let me cut down the music. I want y'all to make sure y'all send some positive shots out to my fam. She has had a loss in her family, man. And, you know, we smile, and she's smiling through it because I know what type of person she is. She's a very strong individual, but I definitely know she's hurting inside. And she's under a lot of stress and pressure right now. So I want to make sure that y'all go ahead and, you know, check her out. When Minion just went back to the store. But JM, if you can go ahead and drop her channel link down here, man. And like I said, if ain't nobody got moderator privileges and shit like that, soon as Minion get back from, you know, to going to the store and grabbing that shit, man, we'll go ahead and have her turn on those modifications and things. Hope you did that thing we were talking about. Yeah, don't make us fly out there. You know, so I wanted to make sure you just send her some positive words, man, and so she can go into 2023 feeling good. You know, besides coming to this stream, where she gonna be feeling extremely good. You know, make sure that y'all go ahead and just, like I said, man, give her some good words, man, because I would do the same for y'all, you know, and I would hope somebody would do the same for me. You know, if I was, you know, kind of teetering, and you know, and the good news is that, you know, Deez has now got a support system. I've never really had that type of thing, you know, and although I've never really met these people in person and been able to physically touch them, it's something about their auras, man, that just drive me and motivate me. So let me go ahead and give this to Sharon. And like I said, I appreciate the super chat. I got this for you. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I like both of them. So give me a second, Sharon. You just waking up? You get some breakfast going on and all that good stuff? Let me find super chat. And 2023, one of my resolutions is to, I mean, if people still do that, I mean, I guess that I would hope that I can go ahead and be more organized this year. I mean, I think one of my biggest problems is that I'm not as organized as I possibly could be. You know what I'm saying? I'm not organized as I possibly could be. And that's something that I want to definitely work on this year. I want to stop procrastinating with the merch shop channel. So we're actually supposed to have a channel where we, you know, show you how to make t-shirts every now, or not really show you, but show us when we making the stuff. You know, when we making cups and mugs and shit like that. So, and like I said, we're going to get that off the ground this year. It's mainly because I've been backed up so much stuff. I haven't had time to go in there and film and do the shit right. And not to mention, not only that, we also getting a lot of work done. So we getting new, you know, we getting carpet ripped up in the other room. You know, the carpet here is going to be replaced and shit. So over the next few weeks, they're going to be doing work, and I got to go back to work. Y'all hear that? I go back to work January 8th. So, you know, my goal is to hopefully make this to where it's enough to maintain, pay my bills, take care of my family. And like I said, teach them that if you follow your dream, you'll be all right. And I could cut the cord from working for somebody else. That's my goal. And hopefully we can all, you know, we can all get there together. And I ain't gonna say y'all can help me get there. We can all get there together, because I wish the same for you guys too. So here you go, Sharon. I appreciate you. And to all of y'all new people, I'm gonna give you all 4 of these in a row, because I'm Deez, the hardest working host in the game. And I want to make sure that I welcome any new people that's came and that's new to the channel. Please make sure you hit that like button. Please make sure you check all our shows. And I got a video describing that lineup. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and drop this right here. Here we go.
I can't give enough. No, no, cuffed up on enough. No, no.
Who is that? Deezville music.
I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game, that keep dropping this controller and everything else in my lap, man. Once again, I appreciate you, Sharon. Make sure y'all go ahead and check out Sharon, man, and show her some love, man. And like I said, tell me your boy Deez.
Deezville music.
You heard my daughter. Let's get it. Okay, Sharon, I'll see you then. Once again, you guys, welcome to Deezville Music Show, where we riding the vibe to 2023, man. We're getting it. We're getting it, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I wasn't gonna let the whole intro play, but I love that fucking song, man. That song. I don't even remember which one that was, but that shit was banging. So we gonna get back into where we was. I just wanted to make sure. And I'm waiting for Joe Kerr to come in, because he also sent me a couple tracks that he wanted to challenge me with. And like I said, I'll send you when I upload it, Lord Spike, I'll send you the link, or I'll post the link. That way you can kind of go listen to it and be like, hey, and you maybe want to show somebody to see what I did with that song. And I'm glad y'all liked it, and you will get a chance to play it again at some point in time. Like I said, I got enough music to play for 25.5 hours, and we wouldn't have to listen to anything twice. However, of course, we got good songs. Well, of course, we gonna listen to some shit twice. You know what I'm saying? Like who thought that wasn't gonna happen, man? Come on now. So I think we ended off Let me see. I think we ended off. Was we playing Diamonds in the Rough? Was that the last one we was playing? Yeah, you ain't gotta laugh at that. That's not actually a laughing matter. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this game up because I kind of like kicking it with the chat, and then we're gonna revisit the game again. I think I'll be getting fucked up in Call of Duty if I played that shit right now. So let's go ahead and get back to the game. Now I gotta do this again.
Music.
Corner. No, I want to put it in the corner, yo. No, don't expand it. Just put it right there. Okay. All right. It's refreshment time. So I'm gonna go off camera for a minute, but we still gonna be chatting taste. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Make sure you go ahead and share it out, and make sure they know when they be like, man, who is that? Diesel music. Let's go. All right. We up by fucking what? 12, 13 shit. Come on, man. How many Giannis got? I don't know. I can't even see that. It's always a side. Maybe I should put it. I don't look like it's nothing on this left side, man. Let me put this shit on the left side. Oh, no. Let me put it on the left side. Because that way I can see the screen, the score. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. There you go. So, like I said, we're going to be playing. We got all type of board games, man, that we're going to be playing once people are, like, up and visible. With some of these games, you can actually use your phone to actually interact with the game, like Jeopardy. I think we got Jeopardy. We got the 80s version of Jeopardy as well. For those of you who are around my age or a little bit older. We got Wheel of Fortune. We got Life, the game called Life. We got How to Be a Millionaire. We even got Uno, man. So we're going to be trying to do a lot of different things along with listening to a lot of Beesville music. And like I said, hopefully we'll have some live guests this afternoon. Terrell's supposed to be in the building today. I believe Mr. Smith. We got an interview with Mr. Smith. I'm hoping to get Charlie in here. We got karaoke coming up about 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Also think we're going to have conspiracy music take an hour and take us into another world for about an hour. And then, just everybody else is going to be kind of random. We got Life's Magical Journey coming in talking about perseverance. So we're going to have a good day today, man. And we going into hour 6. So that means in about 2 more hours, a little bit over 2 hours, 2 hours and 25 minutes, we're going to switch over streams so we can have, an account of this, man. They won't remove our video. And I'm glad I learned that, man, because like I said, I really would have been pissed if I would have had to find out by accident, Come on, man. Come on, English. Ingles, not English, Ingles. No. Man, it was only second quarter. Fuck.
Music.
Damn, I ain't even know. Trying to be all fancy and shit. Didn't even know the damn timer was running out. So, at some point in time today, y'all, we're going to go through some new sound effects that I need to slice up and put on my board here. So we're going to pick some of the ones that, that would be best to play. I mean, that would be best that y'all would like to hear. Keep in mind, I can put unlimited sound effects on my board. It's just, once you got like 40 buttons in front of you, 40, 50 buttons, that's too small for you to label. I mean, maybe I'll figure it out somehow, y'all. I'll figure it out somehow. So this is another collaboration with my man Cryptic Beats. This is one of my first albums, Coast to Coast, and he's from New Zealand, man. And we was able to connect. He sent me some samples and shit. And when I did it at first, it sounded okay. I made it real bass heavy, and it sucked. I'm gonna be honest, but nobody told me it sucked, and And I was able to revisit these tracks and do them right this time, man, with some of the knowledge that I know. So all the way from New Zealand in 2001, hell yeah, man. They like, you at the game and shit. Like, why do we even go fucking... Why do we even watch the NBA? We can do it right here. We can get our own tournament going and shit, man. Right here. Yeah, it had changed a lot. You know, I mean, I used to play... I'm going to tell you, one of my favorite games was Sega Dreamcast. The same game, 2K. A lot of y'all don't know, 2K started on Sega Dreamcast. Just like what is now Madden used to be owned by, what was that? It was 2K. 2K used to own the football rights to football games, and they had a game called 2K Football, and that was still to this day, I don't give a fuck with nobody, still to this day, was the best football game ever, and they sold it for $20. They was outselling Madden. Madden was selling their game for $40-$50, and they was selling their shit for $20, and it was a better game. Appreciate you, JM. Now, some of y'all that's overseas, and they're probably like, we don't fuck with basketball. We fuck with football, and not your football, dudes. We fuck with soccer, is what we call it. I got soccer and shit too, man. I got FIFA. I actually like that game, man. That shit kind of hype, man. The crowds be so hype at the FIFA, man. There was a 2-on-2 basketball game that could go, oh my God. He's on fire. Oh my God. What was the name of that game? Oh my God, wait a minute. I got to pause this. Now you done brought back some memories. Oh my God, what was that game called? I know what you're talking about. He should be like, he's on fire. Oh my God, what was that name? I'll find that out before the end of the gaming segment. I'm gonna Google it. Because I used to play the shit out that game, man. The 2-on-2. I used to be Scottie Pippen and Jordan. Oh my God, it's gonna come to me, dude, because that was one of the first games that actually they had big heads and shit. They would dunk from the free throw line and shit. They actually you know what, Andrew? They brought that game back. They actually brought that game back, man. And like 2 years ago or some shit like that. So I got to do my research, but I know what game you talking about. I can't remember, man. All I remember, as soon as you said he's on fire. NBA Jam, that's it. Yep, sure is. That was the shit, man. Oh my God, I can't count how many days we used to be like, man, shit, we can't wait till we get out to play that shit. I think that was the first time we started betting and shit, man. Man, I bet I'll whoop them and shit. I remember another game that I used to love was, this was in PlayStation days, was Rainbow Six, man. This was before like the Call of Duties and Tom Clancy started making games. Like I said, y'all, if y'all wondering like we don't know what the hell D's talking about, y'all got to remember, man, I'm a gamer as well. That's kind of how I started. I've been gaming since, like I told you, since damn near the first fucking video systems came out, man, since ColecoVision. Like, no bullshit. I used to go to arcades. Y'all probably like, what the hell is that? Yes, it was a place where they had video games, like in a mall and shit. Like, we used to have corner arcades and shit that was like your corner store, but it was an arcade and shit. I had one I was lucky to have one right in my neighborhood, right down the street from me, in my neighborhood, an arcade. Can you believe that shit? What's the odds of that? Yeah, NBA Jam was the shit, man. That's a good call out, Andrew, for sure. That's a classic. Definitely a classic. They lucky I'm talking to you. Otherwise, I'd be up by like 20 or something. Bobby ain't got no points. Give him some points, Giannis. Oh, you passed it wrong, bro. Come on, Bobby. Let's get you some points, bro. F. All right, Bobby messed. But what? Really, dude? Wow, Bobby. You got all these people watching you. That's what you going to the hole with that, bro? Come on, man. Time prices with the guns. I know what you're talking about. I still say, man, one of my favorite games, very underrated, and I wish developers would redo it, was the Army of Two. One of my favorite games, man. That game was ahead of its time, man. I don't know what be happening to these game companies and developers that make good games and just disappear off the fucking planet. I know bigger companies buy them out and then basically just get rid of their games and shit, but that shit, I am begging and pleading for developers to bring back Army of Two, man. Please bring that game back. That shit was so dope. Once again, man, I'm your host, D's, the hardest working host in the game, man. And you wondering, like, that's some smooth ass shit. That's Dreamweaver off the Dazed and Confused album playing in the background there, man. I told y'all I do all types of music, man, all different type of genres. So it ain't no telling what type of music you gonna hear. Smooth, pop, R&B, hip hop. Fucking, I even got sort of a country song. And I'm gonna be trying to, people been challenging me to try to see if I could do a country song. The truth is, I'm a hip hop and like bass head. I love bass. So, and like certain songs, they don't use a lot of bass. So I break the rules, man. I use deep bass in rock songs and shit and folk songs. I break all the musical rules, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm out here trying to find my lane. I'm trying to create my own lane. You feel me? Let me put the score through so I can know how many he's here. Yeah, that's what I really actually wanted to see, how many points people got. So I need to, Giannis is averaging like 25 points a game. I need to keep going with that because I don't want to drop. I want him to get, most valuable player of the year. I want him to get the scoring title, for the year as well. So how many points Giannis got? Oh, we only got 6 in the third. Oh, we got to remedy that. Let's go. It's Giannis time. I know y'all like, man, so for those of you just waking up, man, this is a perfect channel to be listening to while you make your breakfast. Sit back and relax, kick it, man. Deesville Network Entertainment and Deesville Music. You heard my daughter. So this is how I'd be kicking if I was gaming, man. I cut off all the music on the game. Number one, because I don't want no copyrights. And number two, why listen to other people's shit when I can listen to my own? I mean, this is as simple as that. You remember that you was bad at first shooters? We was like Rainbow. Listen, man, we was a clan. We was like in the top 100. Like we was doing it like as a clan. We was deep. We was winning tournaments because they had clan tournaments. And that's when Modern Warfare came out. And Modern Warfare kind of fucked it up for Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six, it was in Rainbow Six Las Vegas. They came out with Rainbow Six 2, and then that was it. They were supposed to be moving Rainbow Six to New York, and they never did. So all of us Rainbow Six players had to convert over to Call of Duty and Modern Warfare and Black Ops and all that shit. We're going to play some of that today, too. I need to get Giannis some points, man. Where's Giannis at? Oh, why you take him out, man? He need to get his 25. Get up, Lopez. Let's go, boy. Once again, you guys, I'm your host, D's. I haven't hit you with it in a while, so let me make sure I hit you. I'm your host, D's, the hardest working host in the game. And you on the RID3 for 2023 24-hour stream. My mustache is itching the shit out my fucking upper lip, man. Like, I don't know why stuff like this only happen when I'm streaming, man. It's like weird shit happen when I'm streaming. My nose will start fucking running and shit. I don't know. People say that's a sign of nervousness, but do I seem nervous to y'all? So I don't understand. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe my body is nervous, but I'm not. I don't quite get it. My fucking mustache get the itching and shit. I'd be like, what the fuck is going on and shit? It wasn't happening. I'm gonna be chilling all day at home, and it don't happen. But the minute I get on stage, there you go, nose start running and shit. I don't know. Maybe it's a nervous reaction, y'all, because I'm anxious. All right, here we go, man. We doing pretty well. We almost got him. Like, I'm a 3-point shooter. Like, even when I was younger, man, I was a tall dude out there trying to shoot threes and shit, but I could still dunk and shit back in the day. And I probably would have, you know, I ain't gonna say I would have been no NBA type dude or nothing. I mean, to be perfectly honest, my parents couldn't afford college. I would never been able to get no exposure anyway. But the truth of the matter is that had I not blown out my fucking knees and shit, and the doctor gave me his decision, he was like, yeah, you tore it happened. You tore your ACLs. No, it was a tendon or something. What was it called? I forgot what it was. And I was like, well, do I need an operation? He was like, well, if you want to play sports, be able to cut and move right, yeah, you're going to need to get that shit fixed. And at that time, man, I didn't really believe in doctors and shit like that. I'm still funny. Like, I don't fuck with doctors like that. So I was like, nah, it ain't like I'm going to the NBA or nothing. So I just said no to the operation. And nigga, my fucking knees and shit was popping out of sockets and shit, bro. Like sometimes it's better because I feel like my muscles, because he did say your muscles and shit will grow to be stronger again, but they will never be like they was without the operation. So like it doesn't pop out as often, but I remember I could just be doing something as walking, man. I felt like I was Forrest Gump or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I should have had the fucking little steel things on my leg, because if I walked in any type of direction other than straight forward, you know what I'm saying? Then my knees would pop out of my sockets, bro. I would jump on later. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you had a good time, and I hope to see you later, man. Thank you, Andrew. So I thought I was, you know, going to end up like that. So, but eventually, you know, it grew back tighter. But every now and then, man, when I try to do too much or move a certain way, I remember I still be trying to play. At least a few years back, I used to try to go to play basketball and shit like that, and still try to act like I got it and dunk and shit. And I remember I landed on my shit and it bent back, but my leg bent back. It was almost like it bent back right. It was almost to the point to where I was gonna fuck my leg up. But for some reason, it didn't actually go all the way back to the point where I damaged it. My leg was swole for a few days, and I just at that point I just decided that, man, I can't be living those dreams of grandeur anymore. I'm not getting paid NBA money, so I stopped actually going to play this basketball, going to parks and playing hustle, because people start acting like they play for the NBA with the fouling and shit. Foul you like you Michael Jordan or somebody and shit. LeBron coming through the hole. So have a good day, Andrew, man. Once again, man, he came and hung out for about an hour or so, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Come when y'all can and kick it. Oh, did I get that? I don't know if I got that. So once again, you guys, welcome to the all-day stream. Right now, we're doing a little bit of gaming, because if I wasn't here with y'all, this is what I'd be doing. And I just don't want to bombard you with videos all day, but we will be going back because I put a lot of work in some of these videos. I need to see their compensation is based on how many. Yeah, exactly, JM. I feel you on that, man. There go that fucking nose again, bro. Swear, ask Minion, no bullshit. If Minion is listening, she'll tell you. All day I could be sitting up doing shit, and my nose don't be running. As soon as I get on fucking stream, man, I sit at this desk all day making music and doing videos and shit. And as soon as I hop on the stream, that's when they do it. Crazy, right? All right, fourth quarter. How many rounds this guy? I don't think this is gonna have to be all Giannis, man, because I gotta get this average. I gotta at least get 25 points. Well, Giannis, you gonna let him dunk on you like that, bro? You gonna let him dunk? What Giannis got? Oh, I only got 8. Let's get this 25 real quick. Look, they got him covered. They are playing him hard. Look, double teaming him and shit. They are playing on games, but that's why he ain't got 25. I don't care what they score. I just want Giannis to score at this point. Get off me, little dude. Look, they ain't playing no games with Giannis, man. They is right away double. We got a double-double right now. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We are coming up almost to 6 hours that we got the stream going. Don't forget, make sure you set your notifications because we set 3 8-hour streams so YouTube won't completely remove our video. So right after we end this stream, we coming back with the second third. That'll be the second third of the stream, I guess. Oh, is that me? I didn't know you was back. Read it. I can't hear you. This music is banging in my ears.
I just got here.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. My baby is back. Yay. So here we go. I feel you, man. I love this song, man. I think it's, I don't know if I can say it, but it's a beautiful song, man. And I feel you, and I'm making your home. Hey, and you're calling out my name. That's when I see you, and I'm making my way. Yeah, my memories fade away. Hey. I'm your host, Deej. You already know. The hardest working host in the game, man. And you chilling on Ride the Vibe into 2023. 24-hour bash, man. 5 a.m. New Year's Eve to 5 a.m. New Year's Day, man. We're going to be partying all day. Karaoke, live guests, board games, video games, Deesville music, real talk, and nothing but fam and good vibes, man. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you go ahead and share this out, man, and let them know, man. This is the place to be. Where is Giannis? I said, man, get a ball to Giannis, bro. We only got 10 points, man. I said I want 25. I don't care about you double teaming me. We coming in the hole, bro. Coming in the hole. We ain't playing no games. I'm not a Catholic, and God's ways are not our ways. The Pope has passed away. Ah. Did the Pope pass away? Man, that's crazy. I mean, regardless of your religion, man, we hate to see anybody lose their life, man. I'm not the most religious person, man. He died today? Aw, man, that sucks. We're going to have to try to find a song or something, man. And like I said, it ain't got nothing to do with, like I said, I'm not religious, like LSP said. But don't nobody hate to nobody's. Wait, she said, oh, wait a minute. One of the popes died? Oh, it's not the current pope. Former pope. I really don't keep track with that. I don't know. I know they got a lot of dudes that walk around in the you know what I'm saying? To me, which one kind of remind me of karate outfits back in the day, because I was a big martial arts fan. And to this day, I would still rock a martial arts outfit, man. You might even get a chance. I went and got this new. So I don't know if y'all. I played Cobra Kai on my channel a few months back, and I think they dropped it. I don't know if it's an add-on or if it's a whole nother game, but I ended up picking that up, and I want to check that out. Maybe crack that open too. So like I told you, the first part of this stream gonna be a lot of gaming and music and shit. A lot of people still asleep. A lot of y'all just want to hang out and not really be a part of the show, and that's cool.
Let me show you how it's done.
You got it. All right, we got to score 13 points. We got to score 13 points. Get it. Get back. Get back, man. We ain't playing no games. Watch out. All right, man. We need to put some Stellar D, man. They scoring too much right now. Way too much right now. But I'm feeling fine. And that's the track that you're hearing in the background. Feeling fine. Needs good music, man. Don't she move so well, man? It kind of, I feel like it's so rhythmic with the music. I love this video, man. And I love the bass line because I love bass, man. I just love bass that rides and carries. It's almost like how when Conspiracy played the guitar, that's kind of how that bass riding on this song. Oh, get it. Let's go, boy. 16. So hopefully the game is showing good. No lags. I remember back in the day, I tried to use StreamYard to stream games, and it was, especially when I played this basketball, because I feel like the frame per second were too fast for StreamYard to keep up. It seems like it was lagging. Hopefully you're not experiencing none of that now. And y'all having a good time, man. Where's Giannis? Giannis, I want you to keep getting the ball, Giannis. Get the ball, man. Shake it. Oh, shake him. We got him. We got him. Let's go. And one. Let's go, boy. Make sure y'all go ahead and there's no lagging at this end. Okay, good, man. That's good. Oh, we got the ball back. Get Lopez some points then. Fuck it. All right, I said we was gonna score 25 with Giannis. We still got to get it. Can I get a rip? Look at Holiday putting the clamps on him. We got the clamp. No, you ain't going nowhere. Get him, Giannis. Is that a wide open three? Fuck. Wow. Come on, Giannis. Get the 25, bro. You got 18. We need 7. Look. Oh. Look, they brought 3 people on Giannis. They're like, you is not getting that 25. They like, you not getting that 25, man. Come on, Giannis. Get that 25. Oh, you missed one. Give me this. What is? Did he block me twice? Wow. Okay. Good play. You gotta congratulate good play though. Don't be a bad sportsman. We only got 1:40 to score 7 points, man. This is another collaboration track. I believe this is with Kinger's Music. And his link will be in the description. Come on, man. Giannis is tired. We got come on, man. They trying to rip him and shit. Get the ball back. Get him out. Give it. Oh! Trying to be greedy and shit. We might not get that 25, y'all. You might not get that 25. Man, hurry up and shoot the ball. Look, they gonna try to pass it around. They don't want no more of it. Yeah. Oh, who? That was not. I was gonna say, yeah, that was on y'all. Y'all interfered with the ball. We didn't. Yeah, this is a good song, man. I love all of the collaborations, y'all. You let me highlight that. I'm having a blast doing these collaborations. Come on, Giannis. Is Giannis still in here? You still got time, man. 5 more points, man. Get shit out of here. I know he didn't think he was going to come in the hole with that. Let's see a replay of that, y'all. Can we get a replay? So y'all go be disrespectful and not replay it. So you just gonna call a timeout so we can't see the replay. Okay. They put Giannis on the bench. So that technically wasn't my fault. I mean, they were supposed to. Fuck. Oh, he looked like he's not gonna get that 25, but he did end it with a bang. With the block of the century. All right, here we go, man. Let's get Pat. Pat, you got 8. Let's get you double figures at least. Oh, no, you're not wet. Oh, yeah, we got some good music for y'all today, man. Something for everybody. Oh, Pat. Is that an air ball? They better, buddy. Y'all just run out the clock because we putting the flip flops on y'all, man. All right, so what I'm gonna do, you guys. John is back. Welcome back, John. Welcome back. Appreciate you, my friend. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a couple videos in a row, and then we're gonna go through the catalog and see if we can, pick a game. I'm thinking I might want to do God of War, but God of War is so good. The dialogue is so good in that game. I wouldn't want to play music during this, so that's kind of why I'm skeptical about doing that, because I still want to listen to music as well. So give me about a minute, man. Let me go ahead and put these videos on for a second. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break, and then I'll be back. We just hit our 6 hours. We just hit our 6 hours on the 24-hour stream. I'm your host, Deej. You already know. Hardest working host in the game. Shouts out to King of Music for this collaboration, man. And I look forward to more coming in the future. 2023 gonna be off the chain, y'all. I'll be right back.
TH3 music.
Been a while since it felt like this. There must be something wrong with my vision. I don't see no competition, realign position. I guess I found what I was missing. Kick what needed kicking. I stopped slipping, slowly kept the distance in my own world I'm building. Cozy out here, yeah, I'm chilling. Tailor-made living, understand a whole nother. Flip it all together, Bobby Page number. Always leave a wave when it's over. Mellow like the R&B, playing in the summer. Mixing bangers like Essery, you know I'm steady on my runners. Living, that's the topic. Or you're the extra gear shit, you can stop it. Hardly sleeping, out of working. Getting back what I'm working. And right now I feel more deserving. Keep the shit raw like it was Jodie Tatiana. Legacy I'm building, about to be forever. Big dog present, stay present. Yeah, I'm a gift, yeah, and yeah, I'm a blessing. Now, it's been a while since it felt like this. It's been a while since it felt like this. Been a while since it smooth energy for a minute, been that brother. Gone a lot for cappers, more than just a rapper. You can call me Jam, yeah, but she can call me Papa. Yeah, in my life, yo, I know I am a factor. Running around, bad habit picking up what God's putting down. Right now, you're my march, praying for my spirit loud. For a minute, I saw my world changing now. Life done changed the whole page. If the spirit up the pace, heard my brody beat his case. Love the real ones and F the fakes. Now I'm feeling different nearly every day. In my bag, really in my bag. Happy just for life and I'm happy where I'm at. Let me celebrate while here. We made it out the year. I'm living in my life. I'm making this shit clear. It's been a while since it felt like this. It's been a while since it felt like this. Been a while since it's living, that's the topic. Living, that's the topic. Living, that's the topic.
TH3 music. Peaceful music, music, music. Peaceful music, music, music. Peaceful music, music, music. Digital music.
Really, JM? Oh man, thank y'all so much for allowing me take a quick break. We are back in the building. Welcome to Deesville Music Show, the ride, the vibe to 2023 New Year's Eve, New Year's Day bash, man. We kicking it. We having a good time here. We played the game today. Let me see. I gotta make sure I got my controller plugged in. I think we're gonna, because I'm in the mood for some music, so I think we're gonna kind of like switch back and forth. And I think we're gonna do another gaming segment. Should I do one before the end of this stream, or should I wait to the end of this one and we start the next one?
The next one starts at 1, so that's an hour and 45 minutes.
So yeah, let's wait. And let's just kind of like I said, I got 25 hours worth of music, so let's play some of that shit and hang out for a while, man. If y'all okay with that, make sure you go ahead and throw some emojis in the chat, and then we'll game some more on the second segment that we got coming up right after this. So the way it works is we trying a new feature, or it maybe not be new, but it's new to us. Shit. Oh, and we're gonna go visit. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Miss D after this next video. So let's go ahead and kind of check her out, see what she doing, man. Show some love. Awesome singer. I know she's gonna be up here, you know what I'm saying, dropping the mic today on karaoke. So let's go ahead and play. Where did we start at? Okay, let's play Go Deeper. Because sometimes, man, you gotta go deeper, yo. You gotta go deep within yourself, man, and find what you need to do to get things done. So go deeper right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go.
Digital music.
I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game, man. And you're listening to Deesville Music. Shouts out to the chat. Thank y'all so much for keeping it on fire on this New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Ride the Vibe for 2023 badge right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's jump back into it.
TH3 music.
That's right, man. Go deeper, man. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, hardest working host in the game, man. Thank y'all so much for chilling out. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Make sure you go ahead and share this out, man. Let them know you came in here and the vibe was off the chain on Deesville Music Show. And he just so wired. He got so much energy and he...
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Thank you so much, man. I got that vibe with y'all right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go. Hey, all right, man. I told y'all we was gonna party today, man. Welcome to the Bash. If you're just joining in, please make sure you click that like button. Please make sure you share it out to your community. And we're gonna be doing this all day, man. This is what it is. We got a chance to play some games today. We had real talk going on, and now we just riding the vibe into the next stream. So make sure y'all go. Oh, matter of fact, hold on before I play this. Hold on. Because I'll be moving too fast. Let's go ahead and check out Miss D. Let's see. I know she's streaming and she sent it to me in the back room. All right, let's go ahead and visit Miss D. Hopefully y'all can see. Let me make that bigger for y'all. I need another one, man. That was. Can y'all hear that? Do I need to cut it up?
When it falls apart, well, there's just no easy way. There's no there's no easy way to break somebody's heart.
Like a love shout out to Deeds and Minion. Thank you so much.
Guys.
We'll keep the night so relaxing for everybody. So here's another song from the Young Warrior. And this is lovingly dedicated for those American family that we have tonight. Deeds, Minion, the Samoan, Yankee Kyle, and who else was here a while ago? JM. Look inside my fantasies and made each one come true. Something no one else had ever found a way to do. I kept the memories one by one since you took me. I know I'll never love this way again. I know I'll never love this way again, so I keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Thank you so much, everybody, for saying it. If we will lose tomorrow, reaching back for yesterday, I won't turn my head in sorrow. If you should go away, I'll stand here and remember just how good it's been. And I know I'll never love this way again. I know I'll never love this way again, so I keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Wow.
Galing ah.
I'm in the stream with them right now, so we want to make sure we show love. You're gonna get a chance to see them. They get their own segment tonight
Thank you so much, everybody.
on the
We're
Dville
nearly
Music
at our
Show.
3 hours and one more hour, and we're out of here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What do you have any other plans, Papa Bird, aside from having the
Um,
medyo noche?
I don't know. Maybe I can. I'm gonna do some banding with my kids. Yeah, with my panganay, with my eldest
Mm-hmm.
daughter. Yeah. So baka mag-inom lang kami ng red wine. Mamaya.
Oo, hinay-hinay lang, and then
Ayan.
always, yeah,
Eh, hindi, tsaka kailangan ko inumin ng alcohol ito para mawala yung bad.
hinay for you guys to do your segment.
Uh, can you wait for? Yeah, shout out to you, Deeds. Yeah, thank you for coming. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I have.
thank
You
you.
can if you can notice, my voice is a little bit different because of my flu. Yeah,
Burns
yeah,
is
but
kind of
I'm
sick
okay.
today.
Ah,
Yeah, he's
I'm,
kind of sick, sick
I'm
in the
kind of
mind.
sick, but it's all right. It's not so bad. Yeah, I have some couple of cough and sneezing. Yeah, but I'm okay. I can still sing, but the sound is different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more kind of like soothing for everybody
Mm.
when you're gonna hear something like kind of like from nasal. So
Uh-huh.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
he still sound good, man. They got
Oh
Yeah.
no,
No
skills.
sick.
yeah, it's only sick in the mind, dude.
Yeah, sick in the mind.
And thank you so much, everybody. For those who's also watching us in Facebook, thank you. Hi, everybody. I know that in some part of the world it's already New Year, and here in my place it's about 3 more hours, and yeah, it's New Year already. Also here, so you
Oh,
still sound good. Yep.
no, thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. All
So
right.
it's your turn.
All right. Let's
Keep the
continue
ball
the heat.
rolling, okay?
Keep the dice rolling. All right.
With
I
our
love
music,
I
keep it
love
alive.
them, man. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
man.
this song is by Sheena Easton. I saw my old friend and ours today. She asked about you. I didn't quite know what to say. Heard you've been making round here while I've been trying to make tears disappear. Now I'm almost over you. I've almost shook these blues. So when you come back around, after painting the town, you see, I'm almost over you. You're such a sly with your cold heart. Maybe leaving came easy, but it tore me apart. Time heals the wounds, they say, and I should know. 'Cause it seems like forever, but I'm letting you go. Now I'm almost over you. I've almost shook these blues. So when you come back around, after painting the town, you see, I'm almost over you. I can't forget you, and soon I forget all my shelter grief. Although you left me with nothing to show. All right, shout out everyone. Happy New Year. Now I've almost over you. I've almost shook these blues. So when you come the pain in the town you see, I'm almost over you. When you come back around, up the pain in the town you see, I'm almost over you.
Wow, Burns.
What else we can do tonight? Just do nothing but excellent. This is for everybody again. Have a good
All
night.
right, let's hang out for another song real quick. Make sure you show them some love, man. They links are in the description here. Make sure you go ahead and check them out. You'll see them tonight on the karaoke as well.
It's about you.
Make sure y'all go ahead and show some love. Drop a like, man.
Please don't ask me. I never can see you. What can I do? My first impulse is to run to your side. My heart's not free, and so I must hide. Please don't ask me what I'm gonna say to you. I toss and turn, can't sleep at night. It's worrying me. I go to bed, turn out the light, but your face I see. It only hurts the more I pretend that we could never be more than friends. Please don't ask me why I'm so in love with you. You could easily make me happy, that I know. But I'm trying my best to never tell you so. I will sing to you my love song and pretend that I keep the secret right down to the end. Please don't ask me why I'm not talking. I just can't explain. And please don't ask me why I go walking out in the rain. I could not live the life for day to have you near will be a mistake. Please don't ask me why I'm still in love with you. So please don't ask me.
Let the dice rolling. Mama tapos. All right. And again, Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you guys enjoy.
All right, maybe one more song, y'all. One more song, man. I'm sorry. One more song.
We sleep together, sharing lovely moments that spell forever. Day after day, our love gets stronger, growing every minute that we get closer. If we ever have to say goodbye and go our own separate ways, I wouldn't know how to get back on my own after all have shown. I'll never say goodbye. No matter how they try to show me love won't last. If we're prisoners caught in a past, don't let your tears run dry. No need for you to cry. I promise I will stay. I'm with you all the way. In time, they soon forget that you and I once met. As long as deep inside, I know it's love, not pride. And I will never say goodbye. I'll never say goodbye. There are no reasons why our souls are so entwined. There is us, that you and friends will soon regretting we once met, because we showed them all. With love we can walk tall, and we'll never say goodbye. Woo.
So make sure you guys go ahead and check out Beans and Burns, man. I'm gonna have to mute it real quick. Make sure y'all go ahead and check them out. You're gonna definitely be able to see them tonight on the karaoke, man. They be bringing the heat. I got Life's Magical Journey in the building. Let me just go ahead and let them know we leaving. All right. Definitely blessed to be able to be able to be around people like this. And a lot of people these days, give up in this game, man, in YouTube game. I got personal friends, man, that we came up in the game together, and I don't see them no more. And it's kind of hurtful, man, but it's something about perseverance. Y'all see what I did there? Did y'all see how I introduced it? And like I brought it in, and it's there. So I want to welcome Life's Journey. My fam, man, we met through somebody else's stream, and she has been kind of like, and she know what I tell her. She would disagree, but she has been like that voice in my ear that kind of give me a little bit of sanity and and basically let me know I'm not fucking different than everybody else because the way I think and shit like that. So give it up for her, man. She gonna talk about perseverance today. So that was a perfect segue because I added that was like the icing on the cake. So welcome, Life. How you doing, man?
We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. I've been talking about it all day. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to put my, I feel like I am one person that can definitely tell y'all about perseverance and keeping going when times are fucking down, when things ain't looking up, when you don't really got no support, and you faced with a decision. Should I continue doing this? Am I wasting my time? And I'm pretty sure it's a lot of people asking themselves that every day, not only with, whether it be YouTube, I feel like I'm not really a content creator, man. I'm just very creative. And, like I said, I don't want people to really put me in a box. And that's how I kind of went to gaming, to doing what I'm doing now, man. And I'm loving it and shit, man. And it's actually coming to fruition what I kind of visualized it going. And, I ain't gonna say no names, but somebody said it was gonna happen. They ain't in here on the panel with me at all, but I'm just saying that better than you do it deeds. So, life, why don't you go ahead and tell some of the people, and let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and make sure I get your link lined up. So, let them know about what you do and what am I talking about. Like, what is these talking about right now? Like, what did he mean? He get like, what do we talk to you about? What do y'all, what type of conversation do you have? And let them know what you do on your channel.
Well, my channel is, I hear echo. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. You hear echo?
Yeah, dude. Minion said you sound real far away.
Like you're in a tunnel.
You got echo cancellation on or something, or is it off?
I'm on my laptop, so
I don't know why.
Okay, I don't hear it no more.
You don't hear it no more? Okay.
Well, on this end as well. Well, my channel is all about mainly my spiritual journey, right? It started as more so like a manifestation channel because I was thinking about law of attraction and manifesting a better life for myself because I was coming out of a severe depression. And I started to research manifestation and to figure out how to change my life, come up out of that depression and manifest a better life. And so I started with manifestation methods like scripting and journaling, and scripting and journaling is the same thing, but like burning bay leaves and things like that are like considered to be manifestation methods, right?
Right.
Thinking that was going to be like this magical end all be all to coming up out of my depression. So shortly after, though, I realized that I still really didn't deep down feel worthy of the things I was looking towards and wanting in my life. So I started to segue from that to changing my mental state because I really felt like in the end, it's our mental capacity and the things that we think and expect about our lives that really matter. And so that's where the channel started to take a turn, right? It went from talking more so just about manifestation to now your mental mindset, right? And spirituality, because they go hand in hand. If you don't believe in God, source energy, the universe, that God really has your back, it's going to be kind of hard to persist when things look like they're not working out in your favor, right? And that's how I felt. I felt like things weren't working out in my favor in any aspect in my life, like love, health, and wealth. Those are the three things that you really want to manifest.
I'm trying to tell you, I get it, man. And that's why we get up, because like our stories are similar, just on different ends of the spectrum. I'm the same way and shit, but I think the problem with me is that, and I think I probably got this from my mother. I get fueled off those negative, you know what I'm saying? I get fueled off that. Like, I'm the type of person I just can't sit back and let things beat me. I hate to lose, number one. I hate to lose. I hate to fail. I don't even want to give nobody the satisfaction and I know it's part of life. I get it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? However, I don't want to be accustomed to that. I don't want to, be like, oh, well, I failed. I'm not one of them people that be like, you get up, try again. I'm like, nah, we ain't finna lose this one. That's kind of how I am. I'm very adamant about that. So I think that is the reason why I choose to kind of persevere. And like I said, when I start watching your channel, it was stuff that was hitting me personally. It's almost like, you see them comments where they be like, you be in church and he say something and it feel like they talking right to you, but they really not. And maybe they are. Who the hell knows?
Sometimes, right? You feel like they are talking about you or to you, or they know your story.
Right.
Like, how did you know?
Right. Shouts out to VDB up in the building. And so like it was the things I was like, damn, how could she like? And it was like either it was on my mind or I was trying to address it in my own way, and you just happen to speak up, and that's why I always say that everything happens for a reason. I'm a type of person that I will go off the fucking handle, y'all. Like I will lose my way. Even though I stay focused and I stay on the grind, that don't mean everything else is as what I mean. Everything else is not affected. It's just that was one gift that I feel like my mother left me. She gave me the gift to be like, all right, basically, I don't know. Like I'm one of them dudes that if you fight me, right? If I was a fighter, you fight me and you whoop my ass, every time you see me, you gonna have to whoop my ass.
I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm the same way. Like
no bullshit. Like I'm not. Every time you see me, you gonna have to whoop my ass, man. And
that's how my mom raised me too. Like and to go further, I was just talking to my daughter about this, my little one too, and I was telling her, my mom raised me to where if you even think it's gonna be a fight. If that person is coming towards you and you think it's gonna be a fight, pop off. Like it's time. Don't wait. Don't wait to get hit.
They might hit you in your eyes and you can't see. You be like swinging blindly. Like what's going on? You don't wait till you get hit in the eye.
I've had to do that several times, and I appreciate my mom for that because I don't like being hit. Right. So if I start the fight, then I don't have to be hit.
Right, you just gonna finish it.
The fight is done by the time you get a couple knocks in.
Drop the mic, like drop the mic. So let me ask you a question.
To talk about my fighting past, I do have a history of.
You look like you got that. Like you, it ain't like there's a certain aura people give off that where they wasn't playing no games. They just trying to change, and that's kind of how we both are. Like y'all don't get this shit twisted. Y'all got some of my story today. Like I'm not one of them fake ass. Like I've been out here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm trying to change for the better. I'm trying to do something different. I've never been in too much trouble. I was always able. That's why I said someone has always been watching out for me because I've always was able to get out of situations that seemed like they were dire, like they was finna lead me down the wrong path and destroy my life. I've always seemed to get out those situations, but I have not gone without my hardships. So with that being said, I feel like, shit happened for a reason, including, meeting people that I met and being able to listen to life talk. And like I said, I think part of, my infatuation or my admiration for life was the fact that she was talking about normal, average, everyday shit and getting it off her chest. And she was using this like therapy, just like I am. So when I'm on this channel, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't have no fucking friends. I don't got friends and shit, man. I don't fuck with. I'm a loner. I got my family right here, and if I ain't had minion, it'd be me and my daughter solo. That's how we pretty much ride. I don't even fuck with my own family, and that's sad. But the truth of the matter is, the world is different than it was.
Yeah, and I think a big part of the reason why you're not the only person that tells me, like, it feels like you're talking directly to me, and I always tell them it's because I'm talking about things that I'm going through.
Right.
Like I'm with you. Like we're on the same road.
Yep.
And when it comes to, the definition basically of perseverance is persisting through those, persisting in doing something, even when it looks dire, even when it looks like things aren't working out. And so that's what this journey channel is about. That's what it's all about. It's about persisting and knowing that I am worthy. I am worthy of love, health, and wealth, and my dreams coming true. And I will not take no for an answer. No is not an option if you persevere through those what seem to be what looks like adversity, because constantly there's gonna be things that challenge us.
Mm,
There's no way around that. But
right.
the more clear minded you are and the more you persist, the more you persevere through that, the easier you handle the challenges that come. So it's not like, oh man, when when you are on the spiritual journey, or you're changing for the better, whatever you want to call it, you don't have challenges. It's not that at all. It's just the way you handle the challenges changes.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. It
it's
shows the content of your character on how you handle adversity, right? I mean, I was listen,
absolutely
I was schooled from, like was telling them earlier. My mother's from the streets of Chicago, man. We don't, I was raised, but I'm in and moved us to Milwaukee and shit. So I got her side, but I didn't get the, and whether that's a good or bad, I mean, I would have loved to grow up in Chicago versus fucking Milwaukee, but maybe Milwaukee was the place for me to be, for me to fester and ferment like fine wine, and to learn some lessons and be able to do what I am today and try to make impact. Even though I got a small platform, I'm still able to reach some people, and maybe I might affect their lives. Maybe these streams that we do is exactly what somebody may need to make their day, or to, I don't know, I guess what's the word I'm looking for after a long day, just woosah, just kind of let it go. So, with me being able to have the outlet, so I could get other people's perspective. When you angry about the world and you angry at things, I kind of, like I said, I think it's not even for the fact. I just, number one, like I said, I hate to fail, and I feel like I got to do something with that negative energy. Otherwise, it might not be bad, because a lot of things happen in split second decisions. People lose their lives, people lose their jobs, people lose their relationships. Had they not taken that 1 second, one moment to think about what they're about to do, they still would be in a good situation, or at least in a situation that can be repaired. So I didn't used to be like that. I didn't used to take that split second to think. And luckily, I only bumped my head and I never broke it. If y'all know what I mean. I bumped my head and made me realize, like, damn, I could have, how close I came to doing this, or how close I came to being this. But I didn't, never really took it to the point to where it messed up my life. So I figured like I owe it to not only myself, but shit, to my being here, to give it my all until the casket drop. So no matter what people say, I mean, don't get me wrong. Somebody lying to you if they tell you negativity don't hurt, or they totally got like they Terminator shit on, or they shield,
right.
And they could block everything off in life and everything sunshine and rainbows, because that's just absolutely not true. And once again,
Right.
circling back to what life said, it's all about how you handle those situations. My mother told me to be strong-willed, and she taught me that. I didn't have a nurturing mama. I had a mother that taught me how to survive. And maybe that's what I needed. You know what I'm saying? And, because shit, sometimes love blinds you, and sometimes love hurts. Love hurts, like that song, real shit. Love hurts,
Right.
So, but part of being alive and being part of this space that we are is having to experience love. And those are the price you pay, just like with love of creation and creativity. So perseverance, what can you name some things that, life like that made you want to persevere? Like, was it anything that drove you into just like, man, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to continue. Was it something that, what was something that you could put a category on that made you drive? I think my first, that kind of put me in that frame of mind, was when I had kids. I think when I was by myself, I was kind of like, whatever, shit, what I'm saying? I probably definitely would have went a whole nother route if I hadn't had a family and had kids and had to, grow up fast. What
I
about you?
mean, having kids, that's definitely been one thing that kept me moving. But I won't say it made me persevere, because when I think of perseverance, I think about my goals, my dreams, hopes, and desires. Like, having kids made me keep going to work. having kids made me make sure there was food on the table and make sure we had a roof over our head. But it didn't really push me to to really go after my dreams and choose happiness, because I think there's a big difference between persisting in being happy, happiness never goes out of style. Like that is
Right.
something that we should always be choosing. But having kids didn't really make me choose that. Having kids made me choose to work. And so for me, I did persevere in that aspect of it. But I think the thing that's making me, like currently making me persevere and go after my goals is self love. Like I started to really take myself seriously and love myself to the core and see that I was worthy of more, like really just making a choice to say, okay, everybody else, Oprah Winfrey, Steve Harvey, Kevin Hart, all these people that went from nothing to something, they're not more special than me. They're not any different than I am. If they can do it, I can do it. And so that is really what has made me persevere and really made me realize that everything I touch is blessed. And we're all the same. So I'm not saying that everything I touch is blessed. I'm saying everything you touch and everything that you persist in and persevere through is going to be blessed. All you have to do is keep showing up. That's really it. You ever seen that meme where the guy is like, and I always bring this up on my channel. I know they tired of me, but that one guy where he's digging in the mine and it's just a sliver of dirt where if he would have hit it one more time, he would have had the abundance.
The riches, he would have found the gold.
Yeah, but he gave up and he was heading back all sad and stuff with the pick on his shoulder. And I keep thinking about that. Like that just shows that like that's anybody. That guy is everybody. You know what I mean? That's you, that's me, that's Jay, that's BDB, that's everybody. And so everybody, and that's what I'm on here just to talk about quickly. I just want to motivate and encourage everybody to be that guy, but don't stop, be hungry, and make time for yourself. That's what I'm realizing lately is that, I haven't really made a lot of time for myself more recently, just because my goals right now are about that bad. Like I'm going, right. But I got to make time and really prioritize my time, right? So sleeping.
Don't look at me like that.
No, you know what? One person who really has brought that to the forefront is BDB's mom. Okay. She has really been pivotal. Like she's been really focusing on her sleep, and it's changing her. It's changing her life. And in the past I've had a history of not sleeping too, and so I've been falling upon these different videos and stuff. The one I shared with you about sleep and how important it is for restoration and energy and all these things. And it's so important that you'll see when you watch the video, it's really important that we get sleep. It's more important than eating food and drinking water.
But see, hopefully the video will tell me, what do you do when your body just fucking wake you up? Like I don't like my body my body won't allow me to sleep. Like no bullshit. Like I try, dude. I cut everything. I try to focus. I do whatever I could do this, but it's like, dude, it's almost like a reoccurring dream life. Like I wake up 3 hours on the dot most days. My body just wake me up and shit. So I may even do 2 stints of 3 hours or another. So I get roughly about 5 hours of sleep a day on a good day. And
my mom used to say, if you can't sleep, read the Bible.
Oh my God, I had so much of that when I was a kid, boy. I can hear my mama right now. I almost had a flashback. Like I was.
Listen, she said,
but you know what? I just kind of wanted to reach back, and when I when I say persevere, there was 2 roads that I could take, and I feel like me being a parent made me not take that other road, is what I was kind of saying. I persevered from not being what people expected me to be. You feel me? And my fucking road, my journey was hard. Doing shit the right way is hard, y'all. But that I guess that is I guess the part of life and part of enjoyment when you finally do get to where you need to be. So I don't want anybody to think that just because you manifest things is going to be easy. You got to put in work and you got to do your part. You got to avoid unnecessary conflict. You have to be able to compromise. You
have to start acting like the person you want to be.
Exactly.
If you think that you are a successful, let's say a lot of us are YouTube creators, we're content creators or content sharers, whatever we want to call ourselves, right? If you believe and you really felt that you were going to be successful in it, you should think that you are successful now. You are on the journey. And so all you have to do is keep showing up, keep being authentic, keep doing what you're doing, and live the life as though you are already successful. And that's why I feel like if you want to create a life you love, you have to start by loving the life you have. And so that's really one of the key points that I keep reminding myself of, is that you have to live in this present moment. You want to have the 300,000 followers or 1 million followers, and you want your money, you want your income, your sole income to take care of the family. You want it to come from doing what you love.
Right.
And so perseverance for us right now, it just looks like expecting for it to crack off, expecting for those things to happen. And if it did, you would be doing what you're doing. You would be showing up for a 24-hour live stream. You would be posting your music and doing the things that whoever's in the chat, posting those videos and doing that on a daily basis, or,
however
much you think
paying
that
your
person
dues.
would do it.
Pay your dues, man.
Person with 1 million followers.
Yeah. And the truth of the matter is, I mean, I know it gets upset as smaller YouTubers and things like that. We have to put in 5 times the amount of work as a big YouTuber, because literally we got to do something that's different that they ain't already did. They didn't already blew up. They where they need to be. We the ones that got to raise the bar on what we do by providing good entertainment, but providing something that's useful. After all of this stuff over the last couple of years that happened, shit is different. You know what I'm saying? So
and everybody and their grandma is literally on YouTube now.
I know,
and
right?
So the competition is thick. But the thing is, YouTube is still, even with that, YouTube is still very young. And so it's still a great time to be involved. It's a great time to be on this platform. And so literally all you have to do is not stop. That's really it. There's no failure. YouTube is so young still, and failure is just not an option. If you keep showing up, you are going to hit the numbers you want to hit. Yep. And so, that's really it.
Yeah, it is a big market. I agree.
And you know what else I was going to say is, those big YouTubers, we have to think about the fact that we all started at zero. I don't care how fast you think they blew up. I don't care if you think, Mr. Beast has millions of billions or whatever. That's true. But he still started at zero. And it took him about 8 years to really, really blow up like he did. So again, perseverance.
Yep. It's what they say is it's a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly. It's not about who get there fast. It's about to get there in the best condition. At least that's how I look. And that you don't compromise who you are in order to get there.
And that goes for any facet of life. That goes for YouTube. That goes for, if you want to be a successful entrepreneur. That goes for if you love corporate work, you want to work for someone else and be the CEO of that or you want to get promoted within me and whatnot. Whatever the dreams are, all it takes is you putting one foot in front of the other and just persevering, even when or if there's a delay. Because in the definition of perseverance, it says persisting through to do something, even if there's a delay in success. So it's not saying that the success is not coming.
Right.
It's saying that there's a delay, and you're looking at the here and now thinking that, man, I'm not successful yet. And you're focused more on the not being successful yet than, well, all I gotta do is keep putting one step in front of the other and keep doing what I'm doing. And it is coming. There is
And it does help having people tell you that, so like I said, I mean, I could kind of see if you don't have, or at least one person in your support. So I mean, imagine it, you got to be your own cheerleader, so I do see how some people can be like, or you got people with negativity saying, oh man, that ain't worth it, and all this, you grown, and man, I didn't heard it all. I done heard people quitting their channel for some of the craziest reasons. However, it's a special type of fire in me and other people like me, and then it's good for you to, like I said earlier into the stream today, if the circle that you in, they trying to stay pat, they're not trying to move around and do nothing other, then you need to find a new circle. Everybody not meant to be in your life every day, and you have to have other like-minded people around you that is trying to succeed, that is trying to do something, and that's not trying to give up, in order for you to progress as well. And at least that's my opinion. I feel like you got to have somebody that's doing something good. You can't be the only one around, like if you stay with a group of friends, roommates and shit, like if they ain't know nothing and they want to do the same shit every day, hang on the corner, and trust me, I've been there. You know what I'm saying? Drink all day, smoke all day. If move around, find you a new, you know what I'm saying, a new life. Am I bullshit? Like I'm just keeping
literally no. I'm telling you, that was my life not even 3 years ago.
Yeah,
drinking, chilling, smoking. So it's it's a whole different world when you decide. And to me, I get it that you want to have like-minded people around, but sometimes, especially in the beginning, when you decide to change your ways and start to do differently, it's not that you leaving those people behind, but you have to protect yourself. So you have to maybe exit out of that circle for a while and be by yourself, learn to love yourself, learn to encourage yourself and motivate yourself, because having other people that are motivated and on the same path, that's awesome. And I think that will always come. But a lot of us, a lot of times, have to be alone for quite some time and really build our own walls up, because boundaries are a blessing. If you end up meeting somebody or somebody comes into your circle that you're not really feeling their vibe, you have to know when to say no and be like, nah, I'm not really feeling that person. I don't want to spend my time or energy with that person. And
I
so
totally agree. I totally agree.
Yeah, it sometimes it takes being alone for a while. That's been my experience.
And like I said, I've been, and it's just me trying, different stuff. Like I said, I've always been a fucking loner. So, I was feeling like that shit wasn't working for me. You know what I'm saying? Like it just wasn't. I mean, I was having fun or whatever, but like I said, everybody needs some type of outlet. Like I said, with some of the conversations that we have, like the one we having today about perseverance and journeys. If I wasn't on this platform, man, I wouldn't have had nobody like that to talk like that, talk about those type of conversations with. You know what I mean? So it's sometimes doing things that, and I guess me doing things that I wouldn't normally do. I would have never been on no fucking camera on and lie, and everybody can see me and shit, what I'm doing. Like I'm a very secretive 007 agent. Like I don't play games like that. You don't know what I'm doing, but this is kind of sparks change to me. And like I said, the people that I meet. So I guess, it depends. We don't need, I'll put it like this. We don't need nobody in our life, but it's good to have them.
Yeah. Having the right people is a blessing. I'm not anti people, but at the same time, I'm just wanting to be clear about the fact that you are the best company you can have.
That's true.
9 times out of 10, you are your best company. And it's because the God within you is always with you and always guiding you and always leading you. And so that's, and you're building your intuition during that time when you are spending that time alone, connecting with source energy and really getting to know and being able to read and feel your own intuition. A lot of us are just running on GP and we're not in tune with ourselves. And so when that person does come who doesn't have goodwill towards us, their intentions are not what we want a friend to, to be, we're able to pick up on it a little bit faster than we would have before. So
ain't that the damn truth, man? This is life, man. I love having conversations, and we are in front of a live studio audience. This is not rehearsed. We didn't rehearse questions. This is how we roll, man. We just talk. And to me, that's straight from the heart, no bullshit. Ain't no faking it. Like anything else you gotta say? Like I said, I know you gotta get and listen, man, she gotta go to work right after the fucking thing. Like she gotta head out, and that's love. She still came in. I appreciate you, Life. I really do.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me on the panel, just to come up and talk a little bit to the people. I love you guys. Y'all already know I love you all for no reason at all. Even if I don't know y'all in the chat, I really do love you, and I appreciate you supporting my fam, Deez and Minion, and just, persevere, keep going, no matter what it is. Failure isn't even an option. So all you have to do is keep showing up. Just keep showing up, and I promise you, everything you touch is blessed. And that's the message that I want to send out for you guys.
Y'all heard it right here now on Deez Music Show. Shouts out to Life's Magical Journey. I love listening to her and talking to her, and so make sure y'all go ahead and check her out when she do her videos. And we also got some merchandise shit going on. Eventually, we're working on doing some projects and being creativity, man. I love everybody. Thank you so much for coming on, Life, man. Have a safe and wonderful day at work. Make sure y'all go and check her out. Tell her your boy D sent you, man. Give it up.
Yes. Bye, everybody.
Bye. When you said bye,
Minion. That's my girl. I love you guys.
Have a good day at work, Life. See you later.
I will. Thank you.
So once again, you guys, welcome to the New Year's Bash, man. 24-hour stream. We are actually at 7 minutes and 45 minutes. So at the top of the hour, we are going to switch over to the second, third of the stream. And y'all wondering, what do you mean? So I found out today that if you do more than 11-hour stream, they remove your video. And I actually want to get some footage from this stream and, do some stuff with it with promos and stuff. So we got 3 streams set up at 8 hours a piece. So for 24 hours. So right after this stream end, it should funnel you into my next stream, So that's how we got it set up. So it should just kind of push. I don't know if it pushes you. I have to see
it. Should be the next video. I would assume it'd be the next video that comes up in the, when you leave out, when the stream closes, a new video.
A new video. Oh, so when it be kind of like the recommendations.
It should queue up the second part of the stream as the next video.
All right. So it shouldn't take me no longer than maybe about 2 minutes, y'all, to switch the stream over. And I hated to do that. I really wanted to stream all the way through on this stream. However, they're not gonna make it that way. So now I got to go combine and do arithmetic. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I could get a sold amount of views versus getting all views. But I want to be able to give y'all some footage, man, and some shorts and stuff like that. So if I don't want my video completely removed from YouTube, then I need to do it this way. So 3 8-hour streams, man, and we on hour 7 of the first portion of the 24-hour stream. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. We got a chance to play some games today on this first segment. We had real talk earlier. We talked about some real shit. We had a lot of music. We even played the game a little bit. And then we had Life's Magical Journey. And then we got a chance to go visit Miss D and Burns and hear some good music. And like I said, we got more to come throughout the day, man. So just stay tuned. Keep it moving. And let's jump back into some music. Let's go ahead and play. I'm gonna play about 3 or 4 tracks. Get me something to drink, refresh my water. We empty right here, and then I will be back. Once again, man, thank you so much for joining us here on the Ride to Vibe to 2023, right here on Deezville Network Entertainment and Deezville Music Show. Let's jump right into it.
Peaceful music, music. Peaceful music, music. Peaceful music, music.
All right, I was gonna give y'all 4 videos, but Charlie stepped in the building. I want to make sure I say what's up. What's going on, Charlie? How you doing today, man? Appreciate you hanging out. We got about 30 more minutes before we have to switch over to the second stream. Once again, we're doing that so we'll be able to make sure we get some of this good footage from the stream today. So you guys no, not yet.
Cappuccino.
Oh yeah,
Where's your cup?
Oh, right here.
That's what I was.
Oh, I didn't know what the hell you was talking about. I thought you was like, you ready to drink? I'm like, no, it's too damn early. It's fucking what? Like, really?
You'll never make it.
Yeah, I know. I would never make it if you added some this early. Yeah, this way too early. So what I want to do, you guys, is we're gonna kind of jump into the other stream in about 30 minutes. 24 minutes. So it should literally just funnel you over to that second stream. Make sure you go ahead and check out Charlie. I'm hoping to get Charlie up here at some point in time during the day to hang out. So I really hate that we gotta not do the full stream though, man. Like I said, now we gotta do.
Well, it sucks, but
yeah,
it'll be easier and better in the long
I'm just
run.
glad for the footage. Yeah.
With what the cards we've been using.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna. I mean, well, why can't they change it just for Deeds? Like, I mean, why they can't be like, okay, Deeds, we normally enforce this, but because you Deeds, we not gonna enforce it no more. You've been real good to us, Deeds. You've been real good to us. He says, okay, everybody will understand. That's good, man. I hope so. My biggest thing is, and that's why I hated to always end streams, is that people won't come back. They'll be like, oh, stream over. Like, nah, we got 16 more hours, yo. Like, no bullshit. We got 16 more hours to get through together. You're going to be seeing this mug for the next 16 and a half hours. So make sure you pay attention. At some point in time, I'll get Minion up here to, come talk with me and hang with me. And, as we see, we got the chance to visit Miss D and them, so they'll be here a little bit later on. We'll have Terrell here a little bit later on. Stuff is not really going to go down until later on. We're going to play some more games today. I think we're going to probably break out the board games to see if anybody's interested in playing some of the board games about 2:00. Once again, some of the games that we have, you can interact with via your phone. We'll give you a code and you just log in, or on a computer. Or on a computer, if you're on a computer, I think we got Jeopardy, Life, How to Be a Millionaire. We even got the Jeopardy 80s version, the play show version, that means it's like it's actual old episodes chopped up, from the 80s and shit, which is pretty dope. What else we got, baby? Wheel of Fortune, Monopoly, I think Scrabble. So we gonna you're gonna be whooping my ass in that. I'm gonna have to cheat. Jeopardy is good, yeah. Me, you gonna be. She gonna say words. I'm like, what word is that? Where's the dictionary? Well, that's not a word. That is not a word. Can we phone a friend or something? Like, I think she's trying to play me right now. So yeah, we got the game that breaks up families, Monopoly. I was told that if you love your family, don't play Monopoly with them because you're trying to sew up all the boardwalk. And then they just got Mediterranean Avenue. Like, they're not really bringing that food. We even got a Uno game that I want to try. And we're still trying to find a domino game. Like I said, I know dominoes is becoming a lost art with the younger generation coming up and stuff like that. But man, I still love some bones. I would love to, man. I got real bones, man. Like I said, it's fucked up that I don't fuck with nobody because now my bones are collecting dust. I got like real bones, like I'm talking about the bones, competition type bones and shit, man. And I can't even use them because I can't play with nobody. I can play with Minion, but she only can take so much, and she not gonna slam the bones down and say domino. She ain't gonna. She's gonna be like domino. Like you asked her, about, or when you go in the boneyard, she gonna say, she can be like, go in the boneyard. Like when I'm with my cousins and them, man, my older cousins from Shy, it used to be like, man, get your ass in that boneyard. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Ain't no use to looking at it, like slamming the bones on the table. That's what I'm used to. I've never really, I'm not used to polite games of bones and shit. Like, you know, where you neatly, like, I'm talking about, when we play bones and we know we got 25 or 30, we gonna slam it down and take a risk at fucking up the whole board just to get our point across. Because when you slam,
I'll come around and I will fix your dominoes so that they are all straight in a line.
Hey man, I used to buy tables just for dominoes, like something that was a nice looking table, but it wasn't gonna get scratched up or nothing. Because I like to play dominoes. I think I showed y'all them last week. If not, let me, y'all tell me what you mean real dominoes. These we can go to Walgreens and get dominoes. No, you talking about them multi-colorful piles of crap of dominoes? Yeah, you still can play the game, but you got to do it in style. So, matter of fact, let me show y'all what I'm talking about, bro. I think I will after this next video. Minion, please make sure you let me know that I'm watching, but sometimes I talk. We want to make sure we get ready for 5 minutes before the next stream. I'm gonna drop the intro or the outro, and then we gonna go ahead and switch over with 5 minutes so we can start right on time. Okay. All right. So I'll go ahead and locate my bones when I'm telling you about, so y'all know when I be saying when I'm talking about spinners. People like, what do you mean spinners? So a lot of people don't know what that is. So if you guys know about a good domino program, I don't know why PlayStation won't get on board. They got everything else. They got games like, now I play chess and I play poker. They got bowling, man. They got like, why can't we get, I don't understand why we can't get no spades or no fucking dominoes on PlayStation. That's maybe I need the right PlayStation to ask about that. They got everything else. Solitaire. And people play that shit. It's pretty hurtful. So anyway, man, we're gonna go ahead and check out some of them. A lot of them we cracking open for the first time. So I think maybe we'll open up the next show with that. We'll open up with Minion. Are you about ready, or you want to wait till a little bit? Do we want to give a specific time so we start the stream at 1? You want to do like 2?
We're taking a break.
No, I said, do you want to do like 2? Start the games at 2.
Oh yeah, because then I'll be able to take my shower.
Okay. All right. So maybe around 2 o'clock or so. So we'll just enjoy some more music. Maybe I'll go ahead and play something, break out this cooking game. It's almost over. I almost opened up all the little recipes and stuff I got. And then we can go ahead and take a look at the catalog while we listen to some more music and watch some more videos. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. We on our way, headed to hour 8, man. And we still grinding. I'm still feeling good. This cappuccino is definitely going to help me. Let me go ahead and yum. Voice got messed up during a Ronnie show a few days ago. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play a lot of your songs. See, Charlie, I tried to tell you, you didn't listen. You hard-headed, bro. You are. See, I told you I had a plan for that, so that didn't happen. I said I would have you sing 3 songs, and we'll use your videos spaced out in between, and then we'll do a small interview. You didn't listen. Sometimes you gotta listen, man. You just gotta listen. I said that, man, and I knew, because I don't want you to fuck up your voice. You gotta take care, but you to make sure you take care of yourself and your voice. We got tons of your music, man, and this is not the last time. Well, it might be the last time I do a fucking 24-hour stream and shit. I don't know if we're gonna be doing that a lot, but this is not the last time that our These Good Music show is gonna jump. I can have you on the guest anytime, but that's the format that I have planned for you. I'm not gonna have you sing 100 songs. I know you love to sing, however, with everything that you got going on, and you know what I'm saying, if you're not in repetition of singing every day, all day, unless you do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but you don't want to fuck up your vocals like that. You got tons of covers out there. We got enough spacing for you to only, even if you sung 1 song and we just watched covers, I would be cool with that. Just having you up here and your vibe that you bring, everybody would enjoy that. So get your voice well, because in 2023, my friend, you're going to be on These Good Music show. We're going to have you on Real Talk, because I want you to tell your story, coming up. getting into music, getting into being a magician. I want the whole nine. Don't be cheating me. Yeah, I know I'm right, Charlie. Ain't no probably, man. I'm right. I'm absolutely right. So one part of bringing people out and getting people to do things that they're not doing, just like hashtag never too late with me making music, is making sure you help that person take care of that and don't make them put too much. You know what I'm saying? Shit, like Axiom, he didn't play the guitar for almost 10 years, man, and we was able to do a track, and he brought it back out after that amount of time. You know, you used to do a lot of shows and stuff, but after you slow down for a while, man, you can't be singing 100 songs, bro. You just can't. You gotta take care of yourself, man. And so when you come on my show, don't be expecting to sing 100 songs. I would love to hear you sing 100 songs, but we got more than enough content on your channel. And just for you to hang out, sing one song or two, that would be dope. I would love to get you a conspiracy both on the same show. That shit would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, if your voice is I could have you on the panel if you want to just come up and hang out and just say hi to the people. You ain't necessarily got to sing, man. I don't want you to be like, you can't come hang out on the badge because you ain't singing. It's all about getting the money. Get the money. Oh man, we people would just love to see you up on stage. You know, I got an interview with Mr. Smith coming on a little bit later. He couldn't make it here, so I sent them questions, and he gonna record himself answering those questions, and probably be in chat. So Charlie, like I said, if you want to come up, man, we up here 24 hours. You don't have to sing. We got more than enough covers. Just talk to some of the people. You know, maybe tell your story. I don't know. Can you talk? Like, are you able to talk? I mean, we can learn sign language and shit and be like, we can hold up cards and shit. We can have cards and we can put everything down there on the banner and shit. You know what I'm saying? Charlie grew up here. This is what he did. I mean, either however you want to do it, Charlie is going to be on this show, hopefully today. But if not today, in the near future, man. So once again, give it up to Charlie, man. We definitely going to be playing some of his tracks later on. But right now, you guys, I'm no bullshitting. I'm taking this opportunity to allow y'all to, you know, get a chance to listen to music y'all might not have heard. Right now, we got two playlists. The ones that you're listening to right now, these are the ones that are new or remastered. So that's 94 songs, 5.5 hours worth of music. And then I have everything else, which I haven't. Okay, that's what's up, Charlie. I appreciate you, man. I'm here to 5 a.m. tomorrow. Like, ain't no rush, man. Like, no bullshit. But I definitely would love to see you up here. So what's in my New Year's Day not remastered list? I got 270 something songs, right? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 270 something songs and 18.8 hours. So I almost made it to 400 this year, you guys. And I want to give all of y'all a round of applause for dealing with, you know, listening to the music week after week on Deesville Music the Show, and every other thing I do, giving me the advice on what I need to do, and, you know, changing my tag up, and, you know, all of that type of shit, man, that helps. And I've learned from you guys. So I'm definitely proud of the year we had. And so, like I said, I'm still going to remaster some of those tracks. Because we got tons of good tracks that, you know, might just need the tag changed or maybe need a voice brought down an octave or something, but all good music. So we're gonna go on both lists today, man. But right now I am out of control because I took the control out of my hand because we have them alphabetized. So they just gonna go through that way I don't miss nothing and I don't be jumping around and like, oh, where do we leave off? This is the best way for me to get everything in on this show. All right, so we got about 20 more minutes. That seems to me, let me see, most of my videos run about 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes times 2, that's 20 minutes. So technically we got enough time for about 2.5 videos, and we're gonna probably smash out. Now, matter of fact, let's do 2 videos. We'll see how it goes, but I know I want to end and jump right into that next stream. Now, I don't know if I got to take a break for 2 minutes or 3 minutes in order for them not to consider me to be still streaming.
You're not, because it's a different
streamline and stream
different link.
Okay.
Altogether.
Okay, so yeah. So cool. So once again, you guys, make sure y'all go ahead and join the the second third of the show. Like, how would I say that? It's just we 2/3 of the show and going into 2/3 of the. Like, I was told there'll be no math, y'all. Like, I don't like doing, like, don't be wanting to add nothing up, man, like that. Too much work for me right now. So anyway, man, let's go ahead and continue with the music. And like I said, so because it's an alphabetic order, you finna hear that same song that you just heard, but with the actual vocals. But the videos are a little bit different. Once again, man, make sure you go ahead and click that like button, man. I'm a long way from how many do we say we wanted to try to get 500 likes today?
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be awesome. And I may be upsetting my sights high, but I don't know. Let's try to get 500, yo. We're going for the 500, yo. Only, I don't know, 400 and something more to go. Minion kind of let me know where we was at. So we got 400 more. So make sure you go to hit that like button, share this out. And as you can see, let me show you the shirt that I got on today, man. Oh, no, I still didn't get, but this is basically what I got. I know she gonna give it to me. I know. Thank you, Minion. All right. Let's jump right into. Ooh, I can't play this one, man. So I mean, I guess I could play the collaborate because the next right after that is the collaboration with Terrell. So I didn't want to play it without her here. But I mean, I gotta play all these songs. So we'll get a chance to hear it again later. Even though I want to be clear, I could play this playlist without you having to hear the same song twice, and it's all Deesville music, no bullshit, for the whole stream. So I'm kind of proud of that. My highlighted comment blocked your shirt. I don't want to drop nothing, but it's this shirt on. Is this right here on the shirt? That's pretty much what I'm rocking today. So give it up. Shouts out to Minion. Make sure you go ahead and check it out at DeesvilleMerchShop.com for merchandise for your own channel. As well as make sure you get some of the latest merchandise and some of the cool sayings and slayings that we be doing from week to week, man. So make sure you go ahead and hit that. So right now, I guess I got to set my sights low. I know I said I want 500 likes, you guys. I know I said I wanted to get 500 likes, but maybe I set the bar too high, you know? Maybe let's do like, it'd be nice to get like 300, 400 views. And right now, let's start small. Let's go with 40. Let's start small. Let's try to get 40 likes, you guys. You know, and like I said, you know, it's going to energize me and make me feel whole again. You know what I'm saying? So let's try to get 40, man. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Share this out, social media, whatever you got to do. But hit the streets, Poppy. Right here at Deesville Music Show. Let's go.
Deesville music.
Got me feeling loca, the feeling about to blow up. I'll be a supernova, the sky in your star. I'm losing all my focus. You got me in a coma. You got me like a drug. I'm addicted to your mind. I see it and I got it. I know just what I want, so better know you ain't gonna stop me. So fire, but I'll be acting modest. I'm the baddest one alive, and nobody could ever top it. I can't pretend it. Don't understand this is something it's not. You got me locked on your love like a drug. You got me greedy, you got me needy. You got me doing the things I don't do. Say that you feel it, tell me you need it. You gotta fight for whatever you think. la manera que tú quieres que te quiera. Ay, ay, oh yeah. A la manera que tú quieres que te quiera. Ajá, 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 como me gusta bailar en la playa. Ajá, 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 como me gusta bailar en la playa. Le, 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 le,
TH3 music, music, music.
Hey. All right, man. So we got about 13 more minutes, man. So that song went faster than I thought it would be, man. That's because when you vibing good, that's what happened, man. Once again, I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game, man. Shouts out to everybody in the chat. Give yourself a round of applause for hanging out. Happy New Year's Eve and up and coming New Year's Day, man. We got about, I would say, roughly a little bit over 16 more hours left in the stream today. We haven't even got to the karaoke. Oh, Ms. D, you know, no problem. You are welcome. So maybe let me explain to Ms. D so you know. So when you see this stream end, we are not going anywhere. We're doing 3 8-hour segments just so I can be able to still download this video and YouTube won't remove it for going over the limit of streaming. So that's why we're breaking it up in 3 streams. I hate to because I would love to see the results from one whole stream, but I guess I'll have to do some math. So we're gonna have Ms. D coming up and hopefully have Burns. He's not feeling well, but he still sounded awesome. And you sounded awesome as well, Ms. D. We was able to hang out for a while. I think we listened to like 4 or 5 songs, did we? Like 6 songs, and then I ended up having a guest come up. The fam, Life's Magical Journey came up. Make sure you go ahead and check her out, man. I love having conversations with her. She is so level-headed, and usually we are with other people, except we're not level-headed with ourselves. Make sure you go ahead and check out Burns. Like I'm telling you, man, I feel like I'm walking into a lounge every time they sing. Like no bullshit. Like can I get a whiskey sour? Let me get some appetizers. What y'all got back there in the kitchen and shit? I don't know. And make sure you go ahead and check out Miss D right here at these links right here. You will possibly get to see them throughout the day at some point in time on a karaoke show. Now, karaoke, you just have dinner and watch the fireworks and we'll join you. Okay. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. Give it up. So, yeah, I believe theirs is coming up in 2 hours, right? Their New Year's Day is coming up in 2 hours. Okay. So, Ms. D about to experience New Year's already. She about to pop bottles. You know what I mean? Maybe we should have had a champagne bottle sound, like, or something like that. We about to, and maybe, hey, can you send me a gift for some fireworks? Now we gonna be on the inside, but I'm a couple of New Year's Eve ones that have fireworks in them. You send me a New Year's Eve clips?
Yes.
I did not see those.
They were in Slack.
Okay, so it looks like I need to put together some fireworks. So, Minnie, why don't you do this though? Like that, what would really help me out is
really help you out,
if you just take those clips you did and just add a song to it, and then send it to me.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. Did you hear the reluctancy in the voice? Wow. She might pick the wrong song, but I mean, we've went through this before. I mean, you could pick something from the remastered tag folder. Any of those are Deesville approved.
Okay.
And technically anything in the Never Too Late album, anything in the Rotten Late edition, and technically like I did add a couple more new tracks from this. Like I love that Santana one. I love that Milo one, man. I love the new Smith, the new Mr. Smith collaboration. I don't know if you got a chance to check it out, Charlie. I mean, should I feel bad for playing that again for some people who might have missed that? That was a dope collaboration, man. I really like that track. Or should I keep moving forward? Minion, what's your opinion? Or should I wait to the next show? And it'd almost be like a continuation. So I can, or you know what I mean? So I could kind of like start.
You can splice them together.
All right.
No, you can't.
Nah, I can't do that. I wish I could. If I had the skills to do that, we probably wouldn't be. Because I don't want to really play Terrell track, and that's the next one coming up. Yeah, I don't want to play that. I don't want to skip it. That's the point. That's the reason why I took the control out of my hands. I mean, I could go backwards, but I can't move ahead of a song. So that's the reason. But I'm probably gonna start the stream with Terrell's song on the next one. Okay. Well, let's play that new collaboration, man. I mean, that shit is dope, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like that one, and it's kind of like fresh out the lab type shit. And that one that I did for LSP, that's kind of dope too. We got about 8 minutes, so I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna play the outro. I'm gonna end the stream, and then we finna come right back on the other stream right at the top of the hour. All right, so make sure y'all don't think it's over. Don't go nowhere. Right, that's how it's working, right, Minion? That's what we.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man. Cool Cat featuring Mr. Smith, man. Like I said, man, I'm enjoying making music with everybody. We got people overseas, man, and we still able to connect and get music like this. Let's go.
Daysville music.
Come on, y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to get up, man. It's New Year's, man. Let's get it.
TH3 music.
Yeah, man. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game, man. That was a collaboration with Mr. Smith and Deezville Music. We getting it, man. This is the type of product. And so that was I love that track. So you're gonna probably hear that one a couple of times during this stream today, and a lot of other collaborations I did, because those are kind of right now where we at, man, and feeling the vibe. Yeah, thank you so much, Charlie. I appreciate that. I really like that one, man. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with our outro right now. Once again, don't think the stream is over. We got the second stream. We got 3 streams today, back to back to back. So we're gonna go ahead and get into the stage. That means we made it through the first 8 hours, man. Give yourself a round of applause. Made it the first 8 hours. Now we only got 16 more to go, man. I'm your host, Deez. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. I'm gonna catch you on the next stream, not the next episode, this next stream, right after this. Don't go nowhere. Ride the vibe to 2023. Let's get it.
TH3 music.